Up and active. Check. People are going big up on yourself. You don't know how the thing goes. I want to there again. I see it. Yeah, man. Send out the notification, YouTube. Colin, Wagwan, big up on yourself, you know. We just set the thing for 9 o'clock, but as me wake up, me say me a push forward. Jaja know. Me think say, me a wake up about 7, but me realize say me wake up about 8, so I just say, go, well, now deal with people. Big up on yourself, you know. I mean, not even I go say me not stay long. Me feel like say me not stay long. But just say, yo, me I hear up the people, and because you don't know, more while I have to stay in tune with what go on and hear where people am deal with. So big up on yourself, people. What go on? Yeah, man. Gaza Ricardo, first pan the block as usual, I mean. Don't know anything, go one Gaza Ricardo, man as always. You get to me, I say? Yeah, man. Chuba and African, we say it can never be like the original Clash. This is all money making. Yeah, you said that like something wrong with it, my general. All aspect of music should be money making. Me not understand that statement. Every aspect of music should be money making. You know? Remember, say music is a job, you know. You know? Remember, say music is a job. So me not understand how you said that part. Like, you know, the ones them for do or put them career out here on the line for free. Well, me understand, say, in this instance, there is like more understanding and they G them, you know, put, you know, I give the people them some entertainment surrounding to them catalog with them build around the years. But you don't say it like something wrong with making money. If something wrong with making money, you can't make me know, because that would be something strange to me still. As the G would have said, it can never be like the original Clash. This is all money making. Yeah, it's supposed to be money making, me G. Yeah, man. And at the end of the day, as me said, the whole we did sit down here when it was bitter and, you know, bag of things are going, violence and all sort of stuff are going, and the whole we did entertain it. You get to me, I say? Enough time I listen, even some reason, man, I say, yo, you know, then it get stabbed, or then it beat up, man, or them a man did fight at school and all sort of something. So, at the end of the day, everybody grown now. You're supposed to can, you know, enjoy the growth of the whole thing. And see the artists, them, I do them thing. And I eat a food. And I set an example for the younger youth, them we are forward up. Remember, say, you know, are we out there every day encourage Clash culture, you know? So if no farmer benefits not to the Clash culture, when we are going to use to show them the youth them an example to say, yo, you know, look on them money or them money or whatever. So it have to be a money making thing. And I think say Mavado and Vybz Kartel doing the right thing at this moment. So I don't know how a man have an issue with that. Well, probably if you have some camp, you will have an issue with it still. But for the normal, our man have an issue with, you know, the G them making money. You're supposed to make money, my general. You see it? Yeah, when you build up all of this and now make no money off it, to me, you look like an idiot. Because first thing, our music make you know each other. You know, we don't even know if each other would exist. If I never music, my general. Plus, at the end of the day, you know, people, this was a serious thing. People are losing their lives. So, of course, you know, if you honor the people with peace and respect. I know, say, yo, you know, boy, I think they really set away, but I say it go. But anyways, big up, Nanny man, where I go on? Big up yourself, you know, you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Colin, big up yourself, you know. Oh, Callis, 1 HP, big up. Official Madras, big up yourself, my G. Yeah, man. Dwayne Clyde, big up yourself. 1 DJ Boom Blast. Yeah, man. Gangsta for life, what go on? Big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Fully active. You see it? Yeah, man. 1 Prince Reed, you know. Big up yourself, you know, my G. Zian Marshall, what go on? Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Congo in the building. I don't know how the thing go. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself. Youngster for life again. Yeah, man. Jeremy and A. Simon. Just Richie. Music TV. Big up yourself. Moodman in the building. You see it? I mean, big up yourself, Moodman. Manners and respect. Yo, Chris, 1 soup in the building now. What go on? I don't know how the thing go. Let me see. Iso Mackenzie say, with the exception of those who lost their life. Yeah, man, as me say, a whole heap of serious thing go on, me G. You get me, I say? Yeah, man, whole heap of serious thing go on. People get injured and all of them things. So at the end of the day, as me say, the ones them fi set an example and show the youths them where, let's say, the next set of youth are going to take up this clash culture business. The man them have to have a blueprint to show the man them say, brother, do not take this thing so serious. Don't go kill no one another, stab up no one another and all of them things there. Keep it a music. You know, just like how me see Briscoe. Me see on one story post and Briscoe tell the people them say, them fi, what? Them for go take up gun and shoot each other and all of them something. I mean, I say, yo, what kind of madman up this? Me understand say G probably want in name in a algorithm and the mix still, but I say, yo, this come like a joke thing. Yeah, man. But big up yourself in a V-Clan. You don't know all the thing, but big up yourself. But V-Clan, when me are looking at the near future, the scope, me not see nothing big program for Alkaline. I want go on for Alkaline. Why next big move? Because arena them name cancel me G. That's why fans them so rowdy. What I want go on? Where them I want go on? Fear of missing out. Because me I look at me and say, all right, you have the Kartel Vybz thing there, so. You know, me see where Masicka, Germany, big conversation around that. Album, big conversation around that, and you know, arena and something big conversation around that. Me don't know what I go on. You know, probably Alka go pull a rabbit out of the hat very soon and make we see what I go on. Because we not used to Alkaline out of the conversation, the big conversation, because you know say Alkaline get talked about every day, but you know, when upon the big conversation, we not used to him out of it so far, so we don't know what go on. See, Al Dante, I think, brother, Tipsy a regular show that, brother. Yeah, Alkaline never a regular show, me G. But anyways, Dante say, yo, where you think about Masicka and Squash? You know, me hear one preview of it when the song sound cross, me not lie. You know, look like a full video and sitting to. You see it, so. But I'm not sure which one of them song. I don't know if a Squash song or a Masicka song. You know, me that thing say a Masicka song, but I think, if me not lie, I think a Squash page when see it post pan. So, I don't know which one of them song, but, you know, music video and everything. So, you don't know all the thing where it look mad. You know? So, probably that is another one we go on good about the place. Or probably not. We will see how it go, because you don't know a music, you know. Oh, a Squash song. See it? Oh, see, G, them say a Squash song. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, say, fully Gaza then. You know, say, me see the Felony 19 track. Big up to Felony 19 still, because you get a one line in a Malie song, so you're entitled to respond. But you don't know, big up to the G still. You see, but you know, say, you don't know the clash ball game going on. So, you know, when it come on to clash, you always have like two main artists. So, as me said it by right, you know, Felony 19 supposed to respond and say what you must say and all of that. But you don't know how the thing go. All me can say is, you know, congratulations for your respond. But I don't think that respond, you know, would have siled Malie. Probably he might have to go, I don't know, probably he might have to go clash and twang or whatever. I don't know. No, with no disrespect. That be a sound when me listen still. You see it? You know? And the dog are doing thing and him have that voice there where him kind of have that like ready and him have the a buzz pan the ground and all of that. But you know, you see like how thing the Skippa song with that sound, you know, the detox song, that song the tough. And you don't know what you have. Where you say Antoine fitting there. But Felony now go say Antoine now no song. Because I say it going on. I felt and you don't out in the bigger dance hall, man, may say, but Felony now no song either, but you don't know people in the ground know him, man. As a matter of fact, you hear him tell Antoine say him go find a hit song. You know? Same water down Javadan career and him not have no hit song. You get the way I say? Yeah, we say Malie a lead by far, my G. Well, more say lead by far still. Me just know say Malie I don't know, drop one song and shake up the whole place. But I have to hear Skippa respond, and to me, Skippa give the place a little bit of breeze. Me feel like Skippa go respond, but you know, today I win. Today, let me see today I win. Today I Wednesday. Probably about Friday, Skippa, you know, probably drop a song. You know, but if him a go like by the right time in how the music go. You get me? I say probably about Friday, you know, probably Skippa with a response still. You see it? But G say Malie lead by far. But it's a good look, man. You see it? Yeah, man, and I say me like Malie song. Malie come like in shake up the whole of the young dance hall. A be a man, me see a grumble pan store post and a type up one bag of garbage. You know? Yeah, man. Fella, you have to find him own footing because you can't, first thing you can't war man in a people's style. But as me say, big him up still. Because at the end of the day, Malie done first style him, so him entitled to respond. And sure, you know, say, yo, me not afraid or whatever. So big up to thing there. But I think, you know, when it come on to Skippa people them eyes depend still. You see it? I remember say Skippa say Malie done song a garbage, you know. So if you say Malie done song a garbage to me, I say, well, I can do better. So all we are going to do is just go and wait and watch what I go on and see how it go. You get me? I say, yeah, man, but me see the man, me see the man I say, turn Valiant look like him is just a normal church goer, you know. Look like the DG turn Valiant na church goer, cause every time I check Valiant story post, I pay a conscious post. Me I say, wait, you know, the dog lick out the wife they lick out. the dog knock out the badness out of Valiant and turn him na conscious youth. You know, me see even Craft look like him a choose some word. Me see him say Angry Bird or whatever. You know, but in idea, the thing with Malie still, him kind of smart in who him address still, cause the man them when address I man them were blazing hot. You know, whether them bigger thing that them actually have the buzz. Because when I check, you don't know Chronicler thing govern. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, but when I check even like Valiant have a buzz as well. You see it, Valiant thing mad out there now. You get me I say? When I check Felony 19 Panic Ground, as me say, him have a buzz as well. You see it? You know, he may not big like Valiant and the rest of them, but him have a buzz Panic Ground said speed. You get me I say? So you know, it's a smart thing there, and you don't know Skeng as well. You know, as a matter of fact, there's no strange in a Malie than this in Skeng. I know say 6 them ever this. The ratty them or whatever. So that is like something where a natural thing there. So you get me I say, but you don't know, you know, Skippa most definitely as well. You know, so in another generation they appear at artist thing there. You know, so to me, because there was a time when Malie moved to Craft, you know. And Craft did play a levels card, you know. So, you know, I know say Craft would have one piece of steam, you know, but Malie I don't see Malie mention him. And plus, thing him say him in the darkness, and nobody not really going on darkness, go look for you, cause I no crab bush, me G. You get me, I say? Man, nobody not going on darkness, go look for you, me general. I no crab hunting. Yeah, man, I must step out in the light, brawling. You get me, I say, so I know say Craft that one piece of action, but Craft, I remember say, there was a time when Malie did this, you know. And him, because when Malie and Pablo YG did a clash, Craft did one. Malie did one clash. Craft instead, you know, because Craft was the artist, you know. Not really Pablo YG, you know. Pablo YG did young, just like Malie as well. Craft was, you know, on a little higher ranking than them said speed. So what Craft do? Because Craft knows him have the buzz. What Craft do? Craft goes a boom. And sing and freestyle 2 song fast and put on him Instagram. And tell Malie say him have 30 minutes to respond to the song them. And if him not respond in a 30 minutes, him can't in a non-clash business with him. So basically him just say, Malie dan brain not quick enough. so right now the table is kind of turned because we big up to Craft still, but Malie dan attire right now, my G. You get them? I say Malie dan attire Craft at this moment. You see it, and me don't know who want debate that or whatever. The people them love Craft too as well, but Malie dan attire Craft. Me name Masicka Craft. As a matter of fact, from Kartel come from jail. Me don't know what go on with even Craft. Because my name to see me in the conversation more and so. You see it? Now and then me see a couple of show pop up and we see Craft on there. But outside of that, me not see tunes and them thing there. Valiant still maintain some form of relevancy as well, and I do extremely well. So when me see even like Craft, I call them angry birds and them thing there. I laugh because I say, yo, boy, the table really turn. Because when me check Malie dan song, I don't hear one part of it we mention Craft in it. So and at the end of the day, as me say, I pay at artists. Because if it was just a random thing where you just revive everybody, Silk Bass and them man, they would have get this. You see it, Raja Wild and Nigeria them. Me not hear none of them man there get thing there. Immense Celestial Congress, big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up Alex in the building. Larchy, big up yourself. I say, Kmar, big up yourself. Ill-minded, Ashan, big up yourself. I say, I don't know one song for Felony 19 since say I just some slang when me hear the people them say force like rabbit, but we use like more commercial dancehall on them channel. Me normally make the song them forward to me, So you're looking at the younger part of dancehall and you see, people say this and I say that and whatever. But me feel like the song I do the talking. So of course when me look on, because me go listen, I think to them me da listen a couple of Felony 19 songs them. Me da see even my next name out there where have a bit of popularity on the Jamaica ground. A youth named Merks. And honestly to God, I don't know one song for the brother. And this is no disrespect to the artist. But me just I say, to me, when the song them, if I even make a little step out of the Jamaican space and gone in the diaspora, them normally come to you. Just like even Skippa. Remember I say Skippa had go on well for a while, bag of songs and so forth. And when him find the song pan where you feel like rhythm, it come like say him get a real boss. You see it? So as me say, you may have one spanny ground where know them, you would say and I rock with their music and so forth. But for the most part, a lot of we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know no song for even like Merks and so forth. You get me I say? And even like Felony and so forth. But with Felony, me listen Felony song, man. And to me, as me say, too much of the Tamale influence. That's why, that's why Tamale say, yo, me see a bag of Tamale everywhere me go. I say, respect for go up on Tamale name, because it's an artist where all heap of youth draw influence from, When I really check it, Because even like Felony, when me listen Felony, no Tamale that, man. Yeah, when me listen Felony, a Tamale that, Big up yourself, Ricky Life. Annette Douglas, big up yourself. We just a pass through said speed. When me listen Felony, a Tamale is part of that, man. You see it. So if you understand, say, well, big him up still, but when you do the clash thing, you have to take one little drink of the formula. You can't take no big drink. Because man, I go credit your song to other man. You see it and use it for style. Okay, I have remember say when I clash, when I clash dancehall split, so you go have some people who rate you, and you go have some people when I rate you. And that is an automatic thing. So if you sing your song and make the majority of the people when I rate you, gang your song and I say you're in a trouble, me G. Because when me look like across social media upon the places where it posts, why I like the man never beat Felony like slave. You see it? Yeah, man. What heap of influence, man, in terms when it come on to Tamale's part, man. You get me, I say? Mm. Yeah, man. Remember say I'll gauge too, man. Remember say gauge boss sound exactly like Tamale, you know, my G. Jadali, big up yourself, you know. What go on, Jadali, as a forward, me have a strike at you, you know. You see, because you ever strike at me, you know. As me say Jadali, me see whole heap of big conversation out there with Masicka. You know, me see Vybz and Kartel and so forth. Plus, we see the younger generation look like them are going with that thing. What go on for Alkaline? Because as we say, we don't used to and we don't appreciate Alkaline back of the class, so to speak. So you need to inbox Alkaline and tell himself he pull a rabbit out of the hat because we need him in the conversation. And we don't need him as a leech in the conversation hook on to other man convo. We need him in the like how me hear one little cokehead that say so, me hear one little madman on the internet titling blog and say, yo, Malie done song sound like Alkaline. Me I say, oh my God. So, but big up everybody still. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. I say it go gangster for life, man. I don't know the youth them. I can't really beat the youth them too bad, you know. Cause remember say, you know, back in the days when even like Vybz them a forward pan the scene. Back in them time when me I listen to some elder, first thing them I say, where them a boy I go with them a heap of foolishness where them a sing. Gun this and gun that and brr. Alright, now some of them song there becomes classic where entrenched in everybody mind at this moment. So that's the thing there. But King Thunder, where are deal with it? I say I think the general.
Man, as I respect and listen and big up yourself, you know. And
Yeah,
up the viewers them man and big up the chat and leave a like so and come in and bless up the thing with manners and respect, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, glad to see you up on the battlefield, you know, because I want to that come live, you know, because I go run back over YouTube. I say, I'm go check your freak star, and we see it.
Right.
So, I mean, when they get no notification, you know, so right then, no, you know, so up the line, you go clock in. So, when we say, I take a caress, I
there's
just
no
know if you
notification around. Jad know. People share the live. King Thunder say,
please,
no
me not get
notification.
none. Yeah, me never get in my general.
Yeah, because so me set me schedule it for 9 o'clock. So
Okay.
you know, me click it early on that, we early on that, you know. So
Okay.
probably at that cause so YouTube working. But yeah, man, I young youth me I talk about. Me don't know if you tune into them one so cause me don't know how you know our age group upwards.
True. But me tune in and based on how you keep you up to date and right now as how you put in a blog them right now in a generation and no. Until the narrative change, right now, I'm married that I king for them, no matter what none of them want to say. I'm married that I king for you, all of them.
There's a king, one King Malie dan.
One king Malie. I'm not going to say why me say that, you know, based on my viewpoint.
Yeah.
Malie, you don't know, as a artist, I come up now, Malie like a tunnel that's a thing one sitting over so and I hide like a some punk. You might tell us, say, you're a Rick Star, me I talk to Imhotep. You get what I say? So you can't skip what say, I talk to dancehall war or whosoever is out there now. YouTube space. No. The man direct say, yo, that is beautiful. The man show say, you're brave. You get what I say? I'm love that energy.
So all them Chronicle and Craft and Silk Boss and everybody were out there grumble and show shades. They tell them say, I'm Malie than I king for them.
I'm Malie than I king for them, cause Malie than not hide from none of them. Then we are hide from Malie than I mean them say yo who big and that's a fool.
No man, they can't put no level start for Malie than man. That no exist. That conversation they no exist. You see, big up all the people, you know. You see, greater say, a Granville badness brawling, you know. I don't know. I wish an artist them forward from Granville. I fell on it. I think I might be a fell on it forward from, you know, if me not lying.
Maybe I must have fell on it. I'm not familiar with him, but be himself this. Long as he wants to be known, him, if he just put himself in a conversation. I remember, I know you dictate piece and I people them. So you could have see a bad run now till next year. I get people I'm going to determine if your body get to me as a Rick Stan. And I want you what the love about Malie done. You have it tune them and you have your argument them and when he go up on the stage, man can talk. I make a nice record. It's a boom up the chart and all of these things. But when you go up on the stage, you can damage the stage and remember, you know, remember say come like some of them and now listen what Beanie Man say. Beanie Man said the king of dance or what they want to call him, the farmer king or any way you want to. Remember say Beanie Man is a Grammy kid, legendary. Beanie Man say you work hard in the studio, but you have to work as twice as hard on the stage. Me want the man them go back go listen.
True.
Yes, when I tell me the year you mentioned, some of the thing when mash up them a young youth, it's like they no go back go watch no tape. Get money history come up to learn some things, how to present yourself. If you do interview, how you go do interview, how you do with stage show, how you present yourself. Them are you say yo, them no one know nothing, nobody no exist around them. I just them alone or Satan or God, one out of three. I don't know.
Greater is a felony 19 thing there. Where say felony 19 kill Malie Dan? Yeah, judge but they're not easy, you know. No, man. But the dog just respond to Malie Dan, man. Make we keep it at that, man. Can we listen to his song? You see it? You have to type in the chat, Greater, and give me some lyrics out of the song where they say, all right, them lyrics are so deadly. You know, it's like a dagger to Malie Dan art. You know, because that here, you know, felony and say, yo, the dog have stretch mark and, you know, certain little thing. Me not hear no lyrics with certain for certain type of intensity. King Thunder we say, boy, Jaja no.
That piece of lyrics said stretch mark, then no. Stretch mark come.
Right. What are the King Thunder? Because the dog quote a lyrics so I must say, fat people not fit bad. With a big belly, you know. With a big belly boy and shoot full in night time or whatever. You know, when but at the end, yo, big up yourself, Orient Freestyle Adventure. We are dealing with me general. Up and active. Yeah, man, but me I say, me hear the G man, I'm glad him respond as a young artist because Malie Dan calling him. So you reserve the right for defend your thing. But I wanna say that song there, cheap Malie Dan still. You know?
Yes, by way I quote lyrics then them the type of lyrics, the stretch mark and them the type of lyrics they come like a some full business. You have to attack some serious argument. I remember where man understand about DJ business, you know. As how you present the argument.
Right.
And that I go grab the people them. Or you say lyrics and the type of weird. It's like you have to say some things where you come like the people never hear that them brain space and things so far. And I said, and they know yes king.
No, man, I say Roger, I say felony need a job. No, man, don't listen to youth like that, brother.
No man, man.
And as me say, yo, remember I say all of the youths them, where all of the artists them, where big artists them, you know, King Thunder. There was once a time, even Roger as a Gaza fan, him not fear say that the general. Remember I say back in them time when Kartel just I think they are Gaga, me like grab with Mike from him, you know.
All right.
And all of them things there. Now look at Vybz Kartel today.
Giant, when I giant them.
Right. So I've given you them some grace, man. And as Mr. Member say, Malie Dan this him. So him reserve the right for respond.
Exactly. And then now you're perfectly right with Stan.
But when me think say,
yeah.
But me kind of understand because in terms of like I think the people them are look if you see like where Skippa go forward with more. So I think say it's smart for him like for just drop a song before Skippa drop a song. You get to me I say, but the thing say the song kind of rush him should have take him time because first thing about 1 minute of the song is at the intro in general. The intro come like it longer than the song. You know, so I have like the intro and probably about 45 seconds worth of lyrics. And then him have an outro and that's it for the song.
My brethren,
I think him highlight too much of the Tamilese part and influence in the song as well. You get to me? I say people will style with them thing there because I'm gonna say, yo, why you in our next man's style are clashing? Remember, I say man them beat, even though me understand clearly, man them beat Pablo YG and Malie Dan like slave after them do his thing in King Thunder. Because when the man sing 2 line out of Capleton and Sizzla song. And there were actually songs, you know, but them intro them. You know, that way they like Malie Dan did say, yo, but no touch it. But like I saw the thing start and then him DJ. And then Pablo YG did use it. No way.
No way.
Right.
And gone up in a film lyrics.
Right. So but when them go up on the stage now, you know it's a stage a quick thing. So instead of sing the entire song and just but no tachichi, but no and Pablo YG go just respond and say yo no way and I beat the people I beat them yeah. So you don't want your song to sound like other
Like
man
no next
that
man.
in a clash business.
Sure. Cause what's that style already?
Yeah.
What the youth them not understand, you know. Anytime they start going on next man image, you know, and you people remember more at the man
Right.
image where you gone in at them they remember. Cause I say, oh, that sound like a Tamelisa. And that
Right.
sound like a whosoever it may be. So the people them remember you. And
That
they
is
know that
like
it's
me.
more
That is like me do a blog and me upload the blog with a song in it, with a Masicka or a Beanie Man or any artist song in it, and you see YouTube tell us say yo, you have to share the revenue.
exactly.
You know say 3/4 of the money I go to the artist.
That's correct.
So come like when felony drop that 90% of the credit I go to the Spartan, Tamale Sparta. No, Anthony, your man, them man, I must some Malie fans, man, they fell on the deck in the morning. No, my G, man.
No, man, not so quick. Not so quick.
That was like when Alkaline a clash with 6 them and Alkaline the Chronicler one line. I say, all a ugly one they were favor Ricky Road in a qualify for War the Lord. The pussy still a newbie. Him get a one line, so Chronicler could have just go sing one sit round, so but and it's squash the main focus, so nobody never really hear that much about what Chronicler had to say. We just don't say, yo, Alkaline give one line. I see him thing with we are going with felony, Malie than a target Skippa. But you get a one line in it as well. Since Skippa drop him song and him in a comment section boots up the song or whatever. Well, I conk as well. You see it? Yeah, man.
I really think, man, but we not straightening but just say one thing early on when we just are coming. Then no, we don't want Alkaline just round and just figure say like a theme space, a theme space, and if he in a space, and if he in a and enough you make the conversation and go on like everybody talk about him and nobody not talk about him. That no good.
A man think they ask if you think Armani I got join. Well, I think our invitation is there for everybody, but for now, I don't see Armani has shown an interest in that. I don't see no man call him name in that thing there. I know say one time him did give Valiant one long SYM pan thing there. The man tell Valiant boy mother in a melody.
Me I tell you I long it was remember your black boy thing.
Valiant. I think it was on New Rules or one of them show there.
Yeah, upon New Rules.
Yeah, man, upon New Rules.
Jamaica Trelawney.
Right. Yeah, man, yeah, for real.
Yeah,
so
man.
Me not really thing there.
But the funny thing,
Armani and a normal artist, people, because me hear sing bad man song and them bad,
A bad artist, man.
And yeah, me never hear him sing a song and me can't say, yo, that song is F-free still.
True, but me just want to say, just to contribute something to it. A long time, me no hear me in a major space like how we name just a mention now. But yeah, me no hear. Yeah, man, I like it can say, yo.
You have a hot song, man, where man say, y'all, hold up your hand up, see never shot. I don't know if I hear that song about the place.
No, that me I say, me no see it in a mistake. So that's why me I say me no hear that song. Cause we as Jamaican, no matter when song a bubble, no matter which part of the area you go hear it, cause you're a Jamaican, so you hear what in a space.
Right. But at the end of the day, as me say, big up the youth them, man. All of them. Me now follow Anthony and them, man. They say deck in the morning.
No, man.
They must save the vibe because boy, me didn't have them fit. So me think the man then covered out and everybody a play level scared and this and that and all sort of excuse. Me know say, Malie than saying when I say would a trigger so much people and you don't know you have youths a run out and a respond and all of them. And even someone one piece of conversation as well.
And that good can remember, remember say the elder artist, which is the foundation. Remember say every man and go there same way, say you need the youth them to keep the culture going. All when we did and gone, the music we still have along same way until you crash your earth. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
So we can go like, okay, then the youth them come up, but with this foolish about the killer. Nothing no go so we not say them perfect because every youth come from a training ground.
Fans are gonna beat artist King Thunder, man. Remember?
No wrong with the beating, you know, Rick. But
Right,
me I
right.
talk about the people we go say about the king of man in. Cause
Yeah,
what?
man,
They must get
yeah,
the beating, you know, to learn. We know
yeah,
say you
yeah.
wanna become
But
better than that.
why role where you play King Thunder? You know,
Yes.
because you have to be the man where does see the fighter go on and wait till then drop the big stone and the knife and the gun. And you just hold one of them and you hold one of them. Because one man can't part fight, you know.
True,
You see,
true.
and that's how we have to do it. But just know say, oh, you know, 'cause the young youth, them are going to be, because see all the next man step in, you know, impact mini 14 and say felony song and shit. So you are going to them, you are going to see them thing they naturally still. You get me, I say? But I don't say thing, man. Big up felony said we, man. At least he respond.
Yes,
And at
I
least,
have to rate him for bravery. You have to
right,
rate
right.
him for bravery. So that alone tell us say yo, he have like a bit of potential, you just need the right team and the right man, and he know in a sense say yo, no matter how much beating him get, you know, you see that beating and they're gonna make you know say yo, it's like me can go play back all the next 10 years from now. So you remember when that beat me?
Right.
I,
You know
I'm
how many was
magic now.
you know how many was say Clash can work to King Thunder. I mean some man me test it, you know say me do a review on a Malie song.
Malie dance and me see.
Yeah, me see the thing get about 10,000 views. So me see say people interested in it.
That's correct.
Because me do reviews pan Clash. And you know it barely can get all 2,000 views, me G.
Jaja. And this one I get
Yeah.
10,000
Yes,
that me see yesterday.
yes, Missy say, I see even terror than them, even though them have like bigger platform, shoot thing around it, and it get nice views as well.
Wow, so that is a great trick, you know, because
Yeah,
you see in a life, Rick, just
yeah,
like what you do. You see encouragement is very good.
right,
A lot
right.
of people don't understand that.
Mm.
Say, yo, you never know, so like most man. I'm will tell you a thing in a Rick, and based on when tell you, say, and I like, you give you $1 towards, you know, but you see, when tell you,
Oh,
hundreds of billions of dollars you make, you know,
that's true.
compare if me give you $1 the $10, you know. See, a
Yeah,
lot of people understand that real logic. That's why the word is power.
right. Richie Rebel say fans nowadays is not fans of music, them are fans of men. Yeah, you're right, Richie, and this is one of the next thing why me think say this can actually work as well, because one good thing about it is the fans of these artists are be a young youth them thing
True.
done.
Real time.
So then I reach that cultish level where it come like a love man business.
No.
And then they have this bag of delusion because people in them feelings. Yeah, man, a man does a forward and him listening song and just tell us straight, say, yo, based on when me listen, this a trash or this a bad song or whatever. And most of the time it go align with where you are dealing with. You get to me, I say? Then man, you go reach a level too as well, you know, one at a time when you go wonder if I see a man them, we are reasonable, and I go remind them to say, there was a time when we are reasonable about them artists and it was a general reasoning.
Exactly.
And so now we are cult business where you can't even say nothing about the artists them without,
you know,
SYM. 100, you know what it's like. 100 people out there tell you if you go S your mother, brother. You see? So we have a kind of encourage it and, you know, just say, all right, we kind of there at a place, you know, where, yes, you think they're on a little level where you can hold a little neutral
reasoning.
As you know, as we see, you know, like where we are reason. I think even like over Emotep last night, we are say, well, remember that there is no Skippa blogger or no
Malie blogger.
right, you know, out here or whatever. Like if all Clash, let's say a Clash kick off with Alka and Masicka. Regardless of what the man them sing here that have like a million people
blogger.
Yeah, out here attack one bag of garbage, me general. A man sang a foolishness is like a violation if you tell a man say, yo, bro, this not ready yet. You know, this
that not ready yet.
And forward. You see it?
Real talk, man.
Yeah, man. So I just say thing go. Big up yourself.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry. No, you big up your crew. Big up your crew, Rick. Big up your crew. Sorry.
Yeah,
when you're finished.
No, I even take me that big up, man. Say big up yourself is super sticker. People remember the stream goal, you know. Because and as a matter of fact, me I go cut thing there. Because me realize when me that's enough platform where nonsense them attack and them fully supported. So me nah stay here pa no empty tank pa me stream goal and it support.
No. Then you on point. Then I meet you go then you draw down the break. A simple cycle.
Right.
But what football I go all advise to the family. Simple as that.
Remember, say we could have just join our shell and say, all right, make a wait till when some fest go on. When every be excitement and jump on live and ride that easy wave them. Remember, say I use them, I do them thing, and I know major conversation like
exactly.
Alkaline and Masicka. So don't go around the thing. But
exactly.
As me say, see time will tell say felony flap himself. Nah man. I have to say felony flap himself, me G.
You have to respect the youth man being brave man on top of the foolishness, man.
The only way I could have said felony flap himself is unless me know him for some songs where more tougher than when him present. And when me listen felony track them, me not see him with no songs where tougher than when him sing. I mean, as me say, the people them like this slang forth like a rabbit and him have a little aggression about him thing and so forth, King Thunder. So the people them kind of like that as well. But
yeah,
I don't think him reach a level there where you would have him as a compact artist like that. Someone say him flap himself.
He can't flap himself. I build him a try build up himself, but we have to encourage you. I build him a build up it. Till he find his own niche, till he can present himself with the people them, till the people them you know say, yo, you see that sound like I remember in the music, you know, I sound the people them following them in general, based on your sound and the people them like that sound there. That's why a lot of people don't make it in the music business. Because when they have bad lyrics, but they don't have the sound where people them like.
True, man. Yeah, you're right. You know, enough youth have enough youth lyrical and so forth, but you know them and it, with felony as me say, have kind of the aggressive type of sound there or whatever. So even if the lyrics them no fully tight like whatever and like certain other artists, you know, people them like that thing. They plus in a Jamaica to people like slang too, you know. Yeah, them like, you know, some liquor so if there's a man forward on the scene with some liquor. Because up to today, yeah. I mean, not ask nobody or nothing, you know, my people. So this is probably the first me I go even mention this. Me I try to figure out what a man mean when him say force like a rabbit.
Then because I first me hear the argument, they say me don't know what that means.
Yeah, probably when him unmute him can't tell you, but
explain to it.
Yeah, me see like all the young youth them would have the rabbit emoji, and them must say, yo, force like a rabbit and all of them things there. So we as you know, bigger people out there. Anybody in the chat know where felony mean when him say force like a rabbit?
Can I try it,
what give me 1 second, King Thunder. Big up King D, you know. King D say just a forward, you know, listening at work. Big up yourself, Rick, and him up. Said we mad. What you mean? Respect for your support, my general. One history man as well, you know. Big up Rick and the panel. What you mean, my general? Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, man. Big up. Your time will tell. Your pressure felony was in UK. Rabbit mean novice. You know. But me I say look like even my people them don't know what the G mean as well. But as me say, it's a slang. Pani ground. But big up history man and one King D as well. I get to me I say. Yeah, man. So where are the Emotep? Me see you unmute.
Yeah, man. Big up in Eric. Big up King Thunder.
Yeah, big up yourself, Emo.
Yeah, man. Big up to the chat, you know. Yeah, going forward, we're gonna start chat some FA out there, brother.
Right.
People support me general. People don't really know solid musical conversation and a balance.
The people want you argue with all some proof.
Yes.
So be a waste man to blood.
Yeah, man, and then support that man. That get the support out there, brother.
Yeah.
One bag of come out and tell a man they saw him mother and one bag of back and forth and then sitting there. That the people them rate out time in general. The people them not really rate no solid conversation out there more time still. That are the reality out there more time still, you know, more time. Them have to know say we just do it for the love, you know, when I come out and say,
we are doing the correct way, no boy now program meeting and make me out there argue with no bag of madman on the internet, brother.
Right.
Yeah, when me thing I build and me put in the work and build me thing, you know, as me and based on my observation of your platform is you put in the work and build a platform. So you know, entitled to take your platform, turn it in a gimmicks. I argue with man and a trace with one bag of mad people out there, my general. You see it? So when me turn on the live, me know say all right, there is a couple things for reason, but you go have somewhere, you know, the people them take, you know, full interest in and you have some way you have to just go and reason like this topic. But I don't have a problem either way.
Right.
You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, but me I say, yeah, more while I look. You see, beer madness get support. So
True.
it's like the man why you low out the thing, but that will not happen. But anyways, big up Tuggy Frost said speed. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. One Tuggy Frost in our building. Richie Rebel said force like rabbit mean to attack.
The rabbit not attack. The rabbit not attack. Not the Rick Star, man.
The rabbit a coward, man. And,
Yeah, man.
you know, rabbit ever run away from something general. Rabbit are ear and them thing there.
Right. Not no attack. Not all. You get me? I say.
Right. Yeah, man. But me see couple young fans in the chat. Emotep is a good look. You know, me see Greater and Anthony and certain other ones in the chat. You know, so it's a good look. So as I say, you them a look while go on about the place. But as me say, can somebody tell me what force like rabbit mean? So it may I try to figure out when it come on to felony. But you hear felony tune Emotep? What you think about it?
Sound good?
Sound good. So me see G them step in broad in the chat. Him time will tell on them and they say you're garbage. You know, and him sound too much like Tamale and them thing there. So me the reason and along the line and I say when it come on to like you know the thing they clash still. You can't use too much our next man influence. You have a sprinkle little light. You can't make it look too suspicious like say yes. You know, my whole creativity go around this man cause me I see more Tamale name than felony and a felony sing the song.
Yeah, that's true too, but when me can rate is Rick Star in bravery.
Right, true.
Yeah, me have to rate the little young youth them bravery Rick Star because the young youth them braver than enough of we so-called artists who don't every day a cuss on a chase over Rick Star.
Like who we are talk.
Alkaline and Masicka, we don't beat you on the bush, brother.
Real talk.
So like a braver, you must have sound like a braver Alkaline and Masicka too.
You know what I mean? Me not hide and talk, brother. You know me got to work, but when me I say, them young youth, yeah, braver than Alkaline and Masicka out there, Rick Star. But this is no shade to them. I facts me at that, bro.
I told man, big up Alkaline and Masicka still, but you don't have to get the whip cross on the back.
Yeah, man.
Every day on the out there, not even Alkaline and Masicka, on the fans them. Out there attack, yo, the law this and the law that, yo, any boy call. But should we say Masicka coward do cause Masicka not just a come out and clash Emotep? You sure you want if you don't want to revisit the argument, eh? I want to say I'm afraid of Alkaline specifically.
No, me not say that. Me not say that, me say is that them younger youth Rick Star,
yeah,
them braver because they got direct.
Right.
Masicka, you know, big up Masicka Rick Star, but a Tamale call him name.
Right.
And him defend himself.
True.
With felony, he must step out as the aggressor, brother.
No, but Malie done shade him, man.
Yeah, me know that. All right, me get that point there. But as a young artist, Rick Star, he not gonna hide and talk about say, yo, and Malie done that, we see Malie done dash way Canicla, and I walk with him Duppy and them sitting there, Rick Star. The young youth just step out brawling. So what me I say is that the young youth them brave, Rick. We have to give them credit for that, bro.
For real.
Masicka Alkaline, big up to Masicka Alkaline, Rick, but the man them out there wait for man calling name Rick. Figure war. That's a problem me have with them.
I feel like I fans them mash up the whole clash culture in that generation. They like them get too attached to the artist, them where them feel like it's offensive to tell the artist and say, yo.
No, man, Rick, it's the thing with...
Hold on, my general. Hold on. May I say, me that ask him what type of thing, like, you know, them would have feel like it gonna be offensive to other fans. He does say, yo, the artist say over there start talk off him out. Why you just cool him and we get back to regular program?
Yeah, man, them a deal with the man, them like them a protected species, Rick Star, man. Then they not tell the man them for you step out and jog off ahead. Cause we bad like that. We bad.
Right.
I say, yeah, you see, and that's why Kartel name I go always call Rick Star.
Right.
Because Kartel never wait for the man calling name. Man say we bad. And just the people. Them man out here, them a wait and the fans them a shield them. Yo, making call Alkaline name. Yo, making call Masicka name. Brother, We're not interested in us. Sit down and wait for the man call the man name, brother.
Right.
Step to a man if you're bad, Rick.
Right. What are the Dante? I know say one say a thing. See Duveta say force like rabbit means sudden pressure, like a rabbit moving off from a predator. Understandable. You see, but as me say, the way it like becomes a slang, you know, it kind of amazing still. You see, somebody does see that I try to make out what exactly it means. But got you Dante make wait.
No, me that said the thing with Masicka now. The dog don't need to clash for be great. The dog show him can use him talent and be great. And I like the dog afraid to clash.
General. That you're really calling for some G. We already know say the artist them great, my general. That's another question. We are talking about them like to run them name aligning with this clash conversation, and them not willing to clash. Busy Signal great, I do wanna great, Sean Paul great, Shaggy great. You and the list goes on. Whole heap of great artists out there. Popcorn great as well. But the difference with Popcorn and them in
no, I'm not said them not great, but G. No, I'm just show you a pre say. True, I say like the dog free for call. You want to remember when dog before the dog I get the break, you know, the real break, you know, dog I call people name. I'm not afraid him afraid. The dog step on the level of the dog now run for clutch.
Hold on. So me understand this. So when you don't have no farm and nothing at all, where a man can say boy Ray and other man boss, you out here call everybody name. But when you boss, you draw in a your shell and so forth. I know so.
No man, money. No, I don't draw in a shell. The dog a foot. Why the man just go to me and just go call a man name when he man certain man have nothing.
You run the place. You sure your ownership say yo, you run the place. Just like because Malie don't have no reason to call no man name.
No, Skippa.
No, me I say member say
Skippa rush him youth, you know, that a Malie done friend, you know.
Yeah. But me I say member say about the argument that valid if I Skippa alone, Malie done did this. Member says King, Valley and Chronicler all sort of man I get this in.
No, because King had teach the 6 and Malie and I defend the 6 too. That remember you don't know Malie and the 6 thing and one thing, so I defend the 6, you know? Because King think that from long time.
What's this now? Bounty Killer. I one of the greatest we ever see. Right? 2023, what him do? No step to Mr. Vegas and war him lyrically.
I mean, and the man now just put out a sound and say, yo, here what go on. A 3, I want to say either 2 or 3. Yeah, a 3.
Right.
Have to light off.
Right.
And when I just light a fire around the conversation,
I want to start.
Mr. Vegas usually tune in on the channel them and we just ignite the conversation. One thing we say, so Mr. Vegas killer say, boy, I'm that clash enough. Would you clash him? And remember say, Wanza say them never hear Mr. Vegas with no clash thing there. So and I like to me, Mr. Vegas should have run because we didn't hear him with no clash something before that emo tape.
Right.
But the man I want to ride the conversation, the general.
Bro, say Beanie Man, I want our greatest week stamp. And last year when Kartel I say he want the crown, what Beanie Man go do? Not go drop his song and preview that.
Right.
So this man no need to clash to be great. Yeah, we know that. We all know that, you know. But here we go now. You see, when you are a war artist, Rick Stam,
right.
You see Masicka and Alkaline, them never come out there like no Sean Paul and Shaggy. We are girls laying and party laying and feel good.
Yeah, aggressive artists, them in general.
What's in the Rick Stam? I'm not cut in the Rick Stam. So what I suppose me say, yo, when you think Kartel for war now?
Everything Kartel for war now?
Yeah.
You know, see Kartel. You know, see the man them put themselves out of the conversation, my general. The man them tell you.
No, can you say what? I'm not asking you, because you say like the dog. You know?
Let me give you a perfect example of what I say. As me said, there was a time when Popcorn shoot out couple things. You know, the war part, and a man may say, boy, Ray. But Popcorn clearly, and this is the reason why, you know, hear even me in my reasoning. I'm not to hear him up with it either way. He would have a whole Popcorn to this. I remember say Popcorn are basically the same generation like these artists, but he would have been a little bit earlier, but he would have consider the same generation if I talk about music generally.
Yeah.
But the difference with Popcorn is that Popcorn clearly tell us, say, yo, me nah deal with no clash business. You get me I say? So there is no way a man can think that. Just as how me hear Kartel when him come out say, yo, Alkaline and Masicka them figure clash each other and all of that.
Yeah.
I'm that still hear man talk about Kartel this and Kartel that. The man tell us, so to me not put him in that conversation. But me I say, with them man, right now, if Alkaline or Masicka come out...
I'm not say a liar, tell me G, but...
Yeah. Well, I hear me out now, me I say right now, if Masicka or Alkaline come out and say, yo, you know, say me not deal with no clash thing, you never hear me mention them name again when it come on to that, my G. If me once get an indication like them say, all right... Eh? Say that again. Say that again.
I just feel like just go on him thing and build him fan base even more. And if he want clash, him can clash. Because I not say him not for clash. But I just say, I not rush it with stuff like some fans. I say clash.
Brother, them are 30 yet, brother. I went them already. When them are 50, me G.
Vybz Kartel.
Right.
What is now? Vybz Kartel don't need to do no more clashing in career. He have a legacy clash, brother.
Right.
Masicka and Alkaline have no legacy clash out here. Right? And as we say, it's not like the G them come out and say them a Chris Martin.
No, but watching that him tell the man them now go on the same with him. That I think too.
Well, here we go on.
Well, me see couple go on and them end up on the same rhythm and it look like it could have gone. You know, the war where Kartel sign off with Squash and Alkaline. Then they end up on the same rhythm and it tune them did mad. So that I don't know excuse Emotep.
No, because no matter about to play a party and them thing and dance, you know.
From song connect, brother, song play and a dance, my G. It no matter how the rhythm.
No, mama not say now go play me so the rhythm and them thing the one rhythm, the more better.
Malie says Kartel must stop chewing shades. No, man, I can't tell a man that analysis.
No, man, Kartel want to the shades, man, because the man is afraid to
and no one clash with that. Me assure Rick Stam, if man show shades, him for clash artist.
Brother, I can't tell a man, then hold on. So
if not say enough to stop, don't get me wrong in the Rick Stam.
No, hold on.
Man, I want clash.
No, may I say so if you go about your business in a dance hall and I tell man say you are the greatest, you are the this and the that. And the man see a little downfall with you. The man entitled to laugh, me general.
No, facts.
Yeah, but if I understand if Kartel come out at this, a man blatantly and when a man rush him Ray. But a man, you can't stop a man from say what he say, brother. And flex him muscle and me are the biggest this or the biggest that. All you do prove him wrong then.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because if him say him are the biggest or this and that, and when we look, you know, no work or no song where over power with him as said. It's just yapping and chatting, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see it? But me I say right now, as well Emo say and Missy Chris and Newt and so forth. He must say, yo, you know the youth them brave and them man there.
Yeah, but me rate Malie dancing brave. Me rate him brave, you know.
Rick, with a brother I understand. You know what? Yeah. Every 10 to 15 years, or 10 to 20 years, there's always two dancehall artists in a dancehall where the people have identified for clash. Just like before Bounty Killer, just like before Ninja Man, there's always two artists in a dancehall come right through. If you follow dancehall, the people them. It's not people that have pick out random artists because I want a party, but there's always two artists where identify, where the people them identify and say, yo, I want to forget at it now.
Just like how right now, I think the people them select Malie and Skippa and say, all right, you know, go on with the road. Where you think, Chris? You don't feel like that go on right now?
But Kartel and Mavado have for them time, and him have many a time because and Mavado alone in clash. Him do little clash and little area until him and Mavado go at it for a long while. Now the people them, now 20 years ago that now, 20 years later, we identify Masicka and Alkaline for do the clash and continue the contact. So If them no want to do it, make Malie down and the little youth them step out and go and do them thing then.
But Rick, you know, me can't understand these same people that say Masicka a local artist and him have one flow. So why them recognize him then clash? Me not understand. Them same people
So how much percentage of dancehall fan I say that for that matter? Because you can't go on one YouTube platform or one cult platform this and just hear someone utter that and use that to speak for the entire dancehall.
No man, me Rickstar, me not John or Rickstar. Me hear saying me not call name, but me hear people saying people in a dancehall I say that.
Now what me I say, how much people
Don't forget about what you hear, them the majority of the people them identify them 2 man already. So no matter where you hear people I say, forget about what them I say. If you put a poll up right now, me can bet you say 90% of the people them I say you're Masicka and Alkaline forgot it. Those are the 2 man them identify already. And you can't you not go around that. Now listen, some man that talk about man have one floor. A man could have one floor, half a floor. For him bad lyrically, bad lyrically.
I know
It is not a floor. A lyrics we are talking about. A lyrics go on in a clutch. I don't know floor on the for a man lyrically lyrical.
I'm just say tell you how them I say. I'm just show you some now say them not clash come. I want to see too. A 2 great artists, you know. But I want to
I say what are the emote? Me I say me general. You cannot make because you hear a couple of conversation here and there. Because one thing with like these artists, you gotta have some man where I support them, I feel like I in love with the artists. Like say you know, like them a more protection.
Yeah.
Like them a ballistic vest for the artist them or whatever. So you gotta hear them utter all sort of nonsense. You hear about one flow, you hear about Alkaline figure find song and all sort of garbage, brother. That is not the view of the entire dancehall. That are just some man where feel like them in love with the artist, brother. If, as what Chris say, if you ask the entire dancehall what them think about this, 99% of the people must say yes, my general.
Right, and Rickstar, you know, when you look at the history of the clash culture, nobody no really sit down and wait and expect them man they we want to clash and anybody else we not interested in. Right now, Rickstar, me not really sit down and wait for the Alkaline Masicka clash, Rickstar. Me not interested to sit down and wait. Anybody will step out and a war, Rickstar, that's me there. That's my focus there because that's how dancehall is. Anybody will step out and a war lyrically, and that's how the people in attention go. Them now sit down and
what I was trying to explain to the brother say, every few decades, there's always 2 artists in a dancer where the people them identify. Now you don't have to sit down and wait for them for clash, you know. If them no want clash, them no want clash. But every few couple decades, with there's 2 artists always pick out the dancer and say, yo, them man I forgot it. You get what I say? So if we not sit down and wait for them for them want to support, they support and do the thing. But we just say, who them identify right now are Alkaline and Masicka. That's what I say.
I think the conversation is kind of past still, you know. I think it kind of there one place now where
nobody interested anymore.
If them want to do it, them do it, we welcome it. But I don't think it's strong out there like that.
No, there's no anticipation like that, Rickstar. Nobody not really. People just realize that the two man they just milk the conversation, Rickstar, and them not really serious like that for no, so yeah, them are go at it. So I think people just know so anybody will step out on a clash, and that's the attention there. Yeah, back in the days, a couple of years ago, we can say yes, there was that interest and anticipation in Alkaline Masicka clash. I don't think it's there right now. Apart from fans on YouTube saying that in a dancehall, nobody not really. I say you what that figure and that them a wait pan Rick. Nobody now sit down and a wait pan that.
I think people just they at that position where them that say, well, if it happened Imhotep, it would be a good clash. But I don't think there is like a lot of people out there are wait and I say, boy, this or that or whatever.
True.
You get me?
Yeah, it look like the fire kind of get tainted on it.
Right. So I just say thing kind of there. But as me say, my G, you know, we have Malie to the rescue still. And Malie I make it be known that be it anyway how it go. Him are the king of the new generation. So I don't know where the man them up here have to say.
But me agree still Rickstar with
Yeah, there, Dante.
No, it's like in break off, Rick.
Oh, yeah. You must say me that you must say I agree. Now what me I say right now, Malie Dan I say my king for the new generation. No questions asked. You get me? I mean, say the thing I see I ask me what it mean with the craft. I say Angry Birds. I'm Malie Dan him a shade man.
But craft now, but wait there. Craft never run from. Who craft run from?
Yeah, man. I mean, I explain to the people them say boy. That's in a dancehall boy tables really turn. Cause I explain to the people them why it go another scenario there. Remember that Malie Dan it just get the breakout. We see the talent and we see the potential. But craft it kind of more find like bigger songs and so forth.
Right.
So Malie Dan it goes a boom and shoot off a Pablo YG. But I think craft would have be a better target them time because he was more established. Malie Dan and Pablo YG did not try to get the boss. So when craft do. Craft play a little level scared where man say, yo, Craft freestyle about two songs quick and fast and put them up on him Instagram story and say, yo, if him answer in the next 30 minutes to an hour, me and him can clash. I know so that was virtual, that was basically impossible. If a man go say, yo, you go in a studio, go up and read him and respond back and all of them things. Plus it will make you look desperate as well. So, the hour pass and Craft just say, yo, you're not qualified for clash. Rare. But I look on it at this moment and I say, well, it reached a stage where Malie Dan never mentioned Craft and a Craft at 2 shades, So I think kind of really look on Craft like him now one piece of buzz.
Yeah, but guess what now? Guess what next time? Malie Dan for us move along and focus on Skippa because you're going. Skippa hot and Malie Dan hot, Craft not hot right now, Rick Stam.
Right.
You get me? I say, and you see him craft when use. Yes.
Yeah, man, he craft himself out of his space, man.
Craft himself out of his space.
Because
that's why he craft.
As me I say, the G, big up to the 300 people there, because 300 people there with young artist conversation, promising. You see, it's a good look. Yeah, man. But me I say, craft himself out of the industry. I say, me don't think Malie Dan fear take no flashlight or search craft, like a crab hunting. Craft I will shoot out at this song brawling. If you want to be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, man. Right now, I like say craft hotter than the Malie Dan Rick Stam, Vybz to the shades, brother. You step to the man brawling, bro. We don't know shades thing, I like say hot. Well, you're not find a hit song like that, Rick Stam.
Right now, felony hot and craft.
Felony, Mercs, all Mercs, hotter than craft right now.
Judge,
yeah. I'm a joke, and this is no disrespect to craft.
No.
Yeah. From 2024, near me a song craft fine last year.
That's true, man. I can't name it.
Right. But say last bus craft get away the man girl these and that thing. They no music that me general.
No, that was all about bookings gone south and whatever. But yeah,
craft.
Yeah. Mercs them hotter than craft right now.
Yeah.
Skippa them, right?
Right.
Which time I'll Meds boss hotter than craft.
You know?
So now we end up right.
Yo, in juvenile the
say even at the space and the bad not talk about Meds boss still no, but I don't say the politics go there more time,
Watching the artist, man.
True that still, but a dancer song with time and it connect in hours.
No, it's a Trinidad dancer because I remember say I have like Swanee them way, but with I kind of understand.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of understand it. There is like a lot of, because just like him, like Cayman 6 and so forth, you have like a lot of conversation around them, but it's more in a fitting space. But a dancehall artist them same way, but
true.
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 At the end of the day, it is song still. You can't the Jamaican space loving the song though. We can't go around that though. And Planky Dan, I say Silk Bass ready. Big up yourself, Planky Dan. I say Silk Bass ready. But yeah, if Silk Bass ready, we haven't seen Planky.
Wait now. If Silk Bass ready, Rick Stam.
Right.
Where the song then? A Kartel we hear him follow up and then sitting there where you know a Kartel live look by you. You out here a step to Kartel about brief and this and whatever, papi show and whatever. Bro, if Silk Boss ready, where him sang there, and who him at this night, and this already go Rick
And as me say, remember Malie done fully calculated, cause Malie done now call no man name when not at.
True.
Get all of the man them when this is either
Felony 19. Yeah.
Felony 19 hot.
Yes, true.
If I even I Jamaican space the dog.
True.
True.
Skippa
still a lot the man say la boss and dopey. Valiant hot. Skippa hot.
Yeah. True.
You don't know skeng them at 7, so he man skeng them always hour.
Right.
You don't know no strange in that. Skeng I go always this them and them I go always this skeng. But the rest of man them where the man them would have say hot and whatever and who are true shades. And Ray, brother, when you have to step out and invite on yourself, cut a door in the man them war and step in.
Rick Stam, remember, right? Remember upon the after dark. Right, Rick Stam?
Right.
After dark, no, something them and Vybz have 2 songs on it, right?
Right.
Kartel have about 2 or 3.
Or 2 or 3 songs on it, right?
Right. No, upon the after dark, you see Beanie Man step out, brother.
Yeah, man.
And I say, boy, watch him me step on a ground, God tell me you are killer.
Right.
And then Bounty Killer clap back and say bullet I go burn him skin. Right. Brother, that was 2007 them time there.
Right.
There and about Rick Stam. So when me I say Rick Stam, during the Gully Gaza clash where I tear down the whole place, I dominate the space, Beanie and Bounty never did decide to never go just go and watch the one here and sit the one here out. Them insert themselves in it. So my point here is that scraft them and them man, then shade sitting and go work, brother. Step to the man brawling.
Facts. Big up to Skippa, cause Skippa, we beat Skippa bad the other day, you know, but the rules are dancehall we are work with. Cause dancehall have some unwritten rules they governed by. No man not supposed to out here talk when grab off your chain and you're gone in a silence. You will lose your entire career for that. So we have to beat him and make him know, say, bro, you have to answer the man. Or, you know, defend your thing. Now Skippa come out and say, yo, I drop him chain, drop a ground and Malie and them take it up and not talk no facts. Them song a garbage and all of that. And we appreciate the badness. So when it come on to Skippa, you know, me general, one I think when me like with Skippa too, him no look boomy. I look like say, yo, no man a programming thing for a certain level. Because if him did a move boomy, me da drop a song already, emo tape.
Right.
You know? And me no think that is a smart idea if you as a man drop a song, you drop a song and re. You know, the thing I water down fast. So, you know, make that go and run, little conversation. We as bloggers and so forth introduce the conversation to people who might not see it. And, you know, check out what go on and so forth. So, we are look forward for here. We Skippa forward with me. I calculate it probably about Friday. We're supposed to see something. What do you think?
Right. All right. If you look at the legacy clashes them, right? We're not talking about the impromptu we're going for the stage. We are talking about a Beanie Bounty, a Mavado Kartel. The man never did a rush Rick Stam.
No.
As Vybz drop song today by midnight, Kartel drop back song. No, brother. Even though Kartel in love the war in Rick, and that was listening. That was Kartel 9 peak in Rick.
Right.
You get me? I'm saying a top farm, you know, where him just know say my lyrical butcher there so. And him never done rush it, Rick Stam. Like say every 2D and every D and whatever. So if you look at the clashes, then we have the longevity. The artists them space out the songs them, Rick. I don't know rush thing, Rick Stam, man. If you want to create a legacy clash and create the interest, Rick Stam, you space out on the song them and don't rush the thing.
I want thing when I rate with Eva. Boy, I can't believe say even the younger artists, them, the man they look like them a study this thing or whatever. Cause when me even listen to Detox, brother, it's a song where you can vibe to like, as a young youth, you envision yourself like as a 20-year-old or a 18-year-old. This is something where you can like vibe to, not like just a song where, bust out here and this and that and Malie and can this me S your mama. Then you just listen and say, all right, that the G say, and just think there. So I think that is a good thing as well. You know?
Yeah, man. True. And that's why Rick Stam it's good to keep it real with the artists them out there too. Because Skippa, you know, say, bro, Remember you don't say you drag on your badness, dragging and badness, you know, that you say, you know.
One daddy badness, he say.
Badness, one daddy badness, you defend all one man with drop out and gone, brother. Make all police can look for you, say they want to talk to you because you defend that. If the man then drag off your train, you have to defend that too. You can't make the man them
remember in the email tape, the first argument was, yo, from Malidan was, yo, me not deal with the music business, a street business, you know. And the whole dance all ignore Manita and say, all right, since a prison, no one go on. We don't follow and go.
Yeah. We
and they realize that here we go on, you have got to take up the microphone and say something about it for the argument get back at again. And I talk me here Malidan and say, yo, you know, say,
yeah, man. And the song the bad cleaner.
Oh, I want the black cleaner answer, man.
Yeah, song the
Whereas when the dog man him chain and just lean back on the portion and say, yo, yeah, the street don't see if they, yo, boy, took that chain there. I say, what? Blood clean. The dog sing, Skippa career out there in general. I mean, I say, but Skippa, you can't allow. Remember, I say, you want a brightest star. You don't know what
next gen. Yeah, next gen. Right.
You want a top next gen, in general.
Right, true.
So yeah, you may have like a thing about performance or whatever. That natural with Wally part like young artists and so forth. Most young artists when them boss, them are never the wickedest performer when them boss. Anyway, man just practice over time and perfect them craft and man song just sinking and you know whatever. So that at least. But in terms of like potential in general, a Skipper man.
Hey, Rick Stam, just like Mercs and Felony 19 and them one day, right?
Right.
And the same boss Skippa did have on the ground, but in the underground like that.
Right.
Skippa do song with all Nigeri. Remember Skippa Mozart did definitely give my boss to, you know. And you run them song. But the point is, Rick Stam, the WYFL is what took him mainstream.
Right.
My point is, a couple years now, Skippa await him turn, Rick.
Fox.
And he get it now. You can't make Malidan then come drag off that off your head, bro.
I see, yo, Malidan move like Kartel back in ideas, you know, emote. I mean, I try to give dog. I try to give Kartel the dog credit, you know. But me, I say, to me, I that style Malidan I use, you know. Because Malidan realize, say, yo, the one Skipper bubble up in this space and whatever. The man style Skipper, brother.
Right.
The water don't him thing. So you have to know where I do me G.
But Rick Stam, what is interesting, you know, with Malidan and Skippa, you know. Remember when it happened, you know, and we are saying, where this come from? Because it's not like we did see, no. It's not like a Skippa, the over one camp, Rick, where it's an enemy to Malidan camp.
Right.
Not like that. No, when we hear the man, them sang a woman thing, brother.
Right.
So that's the interesting part. That's a woman thing. Make the man them violate even Skippa, whatever, go on, scuffle, go on, and talk that chain, the song drop and them sitting there. So when we say Rick Stam, when you look at it, Rick Stam, Skippa defend himself.
I told man, yo, that back to basic song there from Malidan, that song their body offering. Yo, well, a slap on your bumper, baby. You know, say them bad, but me done so lately. Yo, say me kill off, go come that beat there on the street, don't see a boy took that chain there.
But Rick Stam, Malidan sang when name apps. Malidan no say him take a Skippa girl and make see all
turn her in a drug addict.
Drug addict and then sitting there, brother. You know that, yo, Rick Stam, extreme lyrics then, you know. That's your thing, you know.
Yeah, man. I say, yo, yeah. Remember, I say that I say, yo, you know, the Skippa woman text Antoine and you know, him beat her up, you know. You see it. So the man say, yo, a girl business it a cause over, you know. I mean, I look on it and I say, yo, you know, say all of the clash them and most of them ever have something to do with, you know, woman business. You know, woman this or woman a pre-man over woman or whatever. The underlining most of them always have to do with. Because I don't understand artist scheme what it become like say the artist them because you're going out pan a daily anywhere in the world emote, but you don't see woman like sun all over. But for some reason when it come out to the artist them G, it's like the man them always have a manage to have the same set of girl them. I don't know how it actually works. So.
Yeah, but it's called entertainment industry. right?
Right.
Entertainment sector. If you notice, even in the American space too as well, Wickstorm, most of the Hollywood stars them wouldn't date. No fellow Hollywood stars. If you look at the hip hop and rap industry, most of the women them where you realize that one they go date Scottie Pippen, then gone to the Michael Jordan's son. You get what me I say, and we see the rest of history. You get what me I say, Cardi B. We see her with Offset. We see her with Stefan Diggs. No one Nigerian.
Yeah, we see her with a Nigerian.
Right. So I just saw the thing set Wickstar. They get what me I said. No, fast forward to like a Jamaican culture thing. Of course, not for the woman them were in this space. I just entertainers then date to Rick. If you are not entertain them, not deal with you because them want the limelight and the clout and them something there too.
True. So as I said, I true man, come here and say, yo, me can't understand this, you know. The man them would have like 1 million girls when them guys stage show or scream for them or whatever. You know, plus me know say them inbox must full of all woman and so forth. And when you look, you know, I just one set that thing that even with even like enough with G them where you hear scandal around them name and say them do this and do that. Look at him like that crazy girl there. The one where say Jack Ure and Popcorn and this and that. And
right. Skilly Bang and them ones.
Yeah, right. When I look here and say,
Egyptian. Wickstorm. And a dope thing. It is a trend thing, you know, where you have some woman and those entertainers them deal with Rick and a June.
And when I look, and with all of that Guan and so forth, that Asian, you see, thing that after all of this scandal with Popcorn and Skilly Bang and all of them, Asian would have see thing there.
Yeah, in the do a video, Rick, and he never, I did we don't really like that, Rick, where in the
Me I say me don't know about me. I get the
Our music video, me see him the Wickstorm. Listen me, the difference is in a Wickstorm. Everybody else name where you call her, she come out and talk some things about them, you know.
Right.
So at least she has tell we said that she and them did inner things.
What you want, man? No, same thing with the blogging. Say, yo, bro, me not enough food or something. You come and see. Anyways, left that alone.
Yeah, big of myself and bad put my thing go. Yo,
YouTube is a humbug place.
Yeah, man, YouTube is normal more time, man.
Yeah, man. But me I say, yo, you know, the dog, they love him as them, man. You see it, one circle, I say, yo, me don't understand, you know. The girls, them flat the G, them right through. And, you know, no man just do you say, all right, looking at the bunch and pick out something decent and normal and just say, all right, great. Yeah, mock as the G, them I say, man, right through, brawling.
But if you listen to all Foota hype, right?
Right.
Remember when the B they come out and say she claim for disgrace and drag down Foota hype, you know?
Right.
Remember when Foota come out and tell him story, Foota tell you say what? Is an industry girl like that where a pure artist and then sitting there and deal with it, but him did a deal with her on the side and it reached this and whatever.
Right,
and Foota hype them time the Wickstorm. Foota hype couldn't get some normal girl to all about hot girl. When a normal girl, but a them girl they were
But you're right, a clout. You know, the man they want the woman them with the buzz and the mix up and drama around them name.
Yeah, man, the way I say.
Big up to Just Skinny and Gaza Cosmos and all IG them we are checking, you know. You don't know all the thing. But BMF Entertainment, big up yourself, my sister. You know, my sick teacher with a new thing over there, you know. Somebody get sent up far around of their mother. You know, but me soon get to that. But I see Caribbean News check in. So I don't know what I'm have to say about what going on.
Check in. And also though, is a different topic. Me follow up on about the Vybz Kartel and Mavado thing though.
Jaja. So you know see what going on with the youth them?
Yeah, me see what going on with the youth them, but we are going to touch that after me touch on the topic as still cause
no problem then. Got you.
The thing is today in I realize still father, when you pre-evening war right now, Skippa, Malie 19, Solitary, all I man my new generation dog and the war go on. You see me? So in a real life, in my son away still, but we passed that Gully and Gaza thing a long time. Our high school days that bad man, we are 32, you know, 33, 30. What are we in the 30s now in a real life still, you see me? Yeah. Right now, a young youth that we are focused on right now. In a real life.
So I'm trying to understand what I say. So with the Gully and Gaza thing, Because as I said, that would have clearly be a legacy thing, you know. This is not something where Mavado and Vybz Kartel are going like hear me out, G. Me I say this is oh, you not hear me, I chip out. You hear me? You hear me, General? Yeah, when me I say, when me I say with the Gully and Gaza thing, this is not like Vybz Kartel and Mavado are going redo a clash like whatever. You get to me? I say this is something we set already. And them just go eat some food after fight. That's simple logic, my General.
Right. So Rick Stan, let me ask you a quick question.
Me fully over, surf intro, me fully over, but if that's the case, the legacy I got mash up that, by the time them say you are going now, we're going to reunite and come together and make some money. Vybz Kartel and Mavado in concert. No, Gully, that's back in the past, brother. We pass that
no, that's weird.
No, man, not wrong, man. People have to see them deliver the songs, them and give them back that vibe, them in general. So not wrong.
People are stuck in the past, man.
No, man.
Just give me one little second. But me I say, if that a your view, remember say, them put forward some major venues, you know, some fest, and you see it over in a Malta and whatever, and as the ticket, them drop them sell off. So at this moment, regardless of how you would have want to view it and whatever, clearly you have and we don't even see them over in a O2 at this moment. I'm gonna ask, me know say that I go sell off as well.
So, that.
Yeah, so clearly.
All right, let me ask a question based on your logic.
Just wait, let me general man. I beg you a second there. I'm gonna ask Rick a question. Yeah. Beanie versus Bounty or Mavado versus Vybz Kartel, Rick Stam, which one bigger?
To me, Mavado versus Kartel.
Exactly. So here go on now. Mavado, I'm second that too. Mavado versus Kartel are the biggest thing in a dancehall clash culture and clash legacy.
Remember, take a point. Let me interrupt him. Gaza versus Vendetta right now. Which one will be the bigger one?
May I say just make him point and then you make your point. It don't make sense when you bowl away attack one time. It annoys you. So just finish your say Imhotep and then
yeah, man, and make we just start about where go on. You get what me I say what happen?
Right.
And where the on paper and we're a part of dancehall history. We're not about what is to come and what might be.
It's Chris, man. Logic, man. You listen, logic you are dealing. Logic you are dealing.
Right. So my point is this now. Yeah. Mavado Vybz Kartel are the biggest thing we see in a clash history,
right?
And we also see say the man them are carried to a level never seen before in the history of dancehall, Rick Stamp.
Right.
In our time that resonate with we. You see the Skippa them and the Malie and the fella in the 19 them and the Mercs them and them sitting there. Here the Gen Z and the little youngsters them. Yes, I feed them type of artists them that, right? So this Mavado Kartel thing is still the biggest thing right now. So here we go now. Here we are give attention to the younger generation too.
Yeah, but most definitely.
Right. It's still relevant in our time because a part of our history. We leave it and them sitting there. You get what me I say, Rick Stam?
Yeah.
So it's not the case we can say that pass and we we can skip around that. No, brother. Are the greatest sitting that we see right now in the dancehall right now.
But me not hear Caribbean news mention Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. Me not understand the argument. They just present it and make we see if we can understand where I say me.
Alright, the logic remember the dog just say Beanie versus Bunty, Gaza versus Gully, which one would have in a training time we are doing and we have to grow and evolve with the music in a real life, you know. And that my choice is still what you stand now. As I say a training dance is a training thing. Life. We have to evolve with the music and grow the music with G in a real life. So what is that now? Bunty versus Beanie. That was a legendary thing. 90s, all the 90s youth, them we know about the Beanie and we know about the Bunty. Come back to the Gaza and the Gully, 90s generation, we know about the Gaza and the Gully. But to say that Gaza versus Gully, legendary. Bunty versus Beanie, legendary, but both of them ancient. But based on where the dog just say, which one would have bigger? There. This is why people anticipate for the past 10 years. You as a fan or any Gaza fan, any Gully fan in the world, not even say as a Gaza fan or a Gully fan, as a dancehall fan in general, regardless of where you're in the world, Trinidad, Guyana, America, England, Jamaica, where the fraternity want to see a Gaza versus Vendetta Meji in a real life. That would have bring music to a level where it's supposed to be there right now. And that's the fraternity. No, that's the dancehall fraternity want to see. Gaza versus Vendetta charging.
My general, I have never seen any conversation outside on YouTube pushing that narrative. You ever see nobody going on the streets at Jamaica and a reason about cartel and alkaline clash, my general? You recall
here we just say a while ago at Jamaica, but if you remember saying me G dance past Jamaica, you know, remember saying it, Trinidad them have film phone dance.
Which part else in the world you see that discussion?
Thank you very much. For the past 15, 16 years, you tell me the main topic on dancehall is not Vendetta versus Gaza, brother. You're telling me Rickstam. You're really
Rickstam. General, because as me say, a lot of people are really sorry the emote. Me I say a lot of people are really looking into this whole thing. You know. As me say, if you just look anywhere in the street, anywhere in the world, brother, you know that you don't see nobody push the narrative them, general. Me understand. I understand that Vybz Kartel was behind bars, and among the behind bars, him, you know, not resources, but him options limited. So, and you have alkaline out that blazing hot and so forth. So it was a perfect conversation where both artists benefit from, because it's a thing where make Vybz Kartel maintain him relevancy as well. Plus, it skyrocket alkaline name up in the conversation very quickly among the big league. But just look on it logically, my general. And look, if you ever see anybody in the street, a campaign, and say, yo, Vendetta versus Gully, anywhere at all. Vendetta versus Gaza, anywhere at all, my general.
No,
your question, again, dog, for the past 10 years, which clash I most anticipated clash in a dance? You're telling me, say, you see that, Miji?
But we don't know, because we no, that's weird them in general, because we are talking about Malie and Skippa, because they have what? Gone direct, right?
Right.
Yeah. And we talk about Mavado, Kartel, we talk about Beanie Bounty, because they went direct. Me not really looking at the hope and pray, and I say, that me a hope to see, and something will not happen yet with there, and I trump that over wedding man them do already. People can stay up a YouTube conversation, that brother. If you go on the streets and ask the people if them are anticipating the alkaline cartel clash, them not interested. Them are gonna say what? And when that go on, and Mavado Kartel them know about like that, brother. One little skirmish go on and one bag of shade.
If you say it's streets now, it is a question I ask you. Once the question asked, we can just solve.
That's a reason, G. But me I say,
no, father, it will never be a styling thing, man. Oh God. It is a question I ask you. Once the question asked, we can move on to a Malie situation. It is a question still. You know, really.
I have remember say other people they are listening to will probably share the views. So, but like when them argument are real, so more time we can actually iron it out, because a lot of people probably not really pre that deep. You get to me, I say, but me I say to me, it's more of a YouTube conversation, and at the end of the day, as me say, me understand the relevance of the conversation when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, and alkaline fans them cannot say alkaline no benefit from it either. So it's a thing when benefit both of them.
It's not a Gully Gaza thing or Vendetta thing in the father. It's a dancer fraternity thing in that I hot buzz for the past 10 years now. But there's a question until if me I say personally, if you think a Gaza Vendetta clash would have bring more revenue, bring the artists them to another level right now in a dancer worse like how you know what, you now fire the trap dancer thing, you know. That may actually if you say Vendetta versus Gaza.
So how realistic is that? Because you keep on repeating that whole thing. How realistic is that?
How realistic is that?
Yes.
In a real life, up to the fans them, you know, in a real life, like I remember saying, you know, our generation, you know,
I just say I think the song them are the artists them. Which one? And not up to fans, up to the artists them, brother.
Because when it come on to Mavado versus Vybz Kartel, you can just turn on one mixtape with over 2 hours water clashing. You know,
so this is so how gonna happen now. Who are gonna make it happen? My fans them are gonna make it happen by artists, are make it happen by themselves, or the fans them are gonna play a part.
Like, you know, this is that sound like a bird in the You talk about a bird in the bush while we are talking about a bird. We're in the hand already because
Right.
an idea as me say, when it come on to Mavado never really need to kill up himself all of these years because at the end idea as me say, the clash done happen. Just like how with Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, the clash done happen with them. So no matter who Bounty Killer or who Beanie Man encounter within our clash thing, it now go change nothing. That done happen. And that I go always remain the biggest thing when it come on to clash culture with these two people name.
So say still.
Yeah.
Me just say still. I repeat myself still. Bounty versus Beanie, legendary. Vybz Kartel versus Mavado, legendary. Me just say still. Me ask back the same question. If anything says right now.
So Bounty versus Beanie, legendary. Kartel versus Mavado, legendary. So
legendary.
Hear me out now. I say, shouldn't it be Alkaline versus another artist? Legendary. What are the parish council? Give me a second. I say, shouldn't it be Alkaline versus another artist where in his era? Because at the end, and even the other day, we are funny question, Father. The question is, wouldn't that clash be bringing more revenue? Right? That may ask if that clash they would have bringing more revenue. What are the use we measure that, me general? Because we don't see it.
Victor. Mavado and Kartel there are some fest couple days some now, right?
Right. 10 days from now.
And Kartel go to Malta, go shell down the place. Mavado and Kartel go to the O2. There's nobody else where you can tie to no Vybz Kartel name, brother. Right. One person that's Mavado.
Just a next quick reminder to the fans them. Remember that when it comes on to Vybz Kartel, we can point to probably 5 artists where Vybz Kartel clash already where went more direct than Alkaline, brother.
Assassin.
Yeah. Ninja Man.
So technically, that the clash that would bring in no revenue at all, it would bring dance up on the next level.
It's not logical because Vybz Kartel and make you know say what. Remember Kartel say what? A Masicka Alkaline figure clash because Alkaline is not on his level.
We have some man type of clash right now, Father. We have some man.
You would have project your personal where you think
right.
The artist them and the artist them
actions.
Yeah, artist them make determination, me general.
Vybz Kartel shown Mavado.
When it comes to answer it would be a bigger, it would bring in more revenue than it would be a bigger clash.
A hypothetical question, right? Where we don't know, but when me I say a Mavado Kartel acknowledge as his rival, nobody else, me general. You have to learn to move on now. Hold on, bro. Move on now. Kartel at 50, Alkaline at 32, Alkaline for clash for him generation of artists, brother.
But what I see Annalise make a comment where she asked, how will Kartel get dethroned? Remember I say Beanie Man quote unquote dethroned wasn't through a clash, you know. So the people when know say, all right, Kartel, this is your time up based on inactivity and other man do it more or whatever. And the people them just take him down. You don't have to clash. But when me I say,
remember say Beanie Man we're calling him as king in the MG. And people still run the world crown Beanie Man still acknowledge him and recognize him as a king.
No, yeah, I go always have people like you still have people who acknowledge Yellow Man as king, but if you like say right. Well, I feel like say if I put up a poll in a dance hall right now and ask who are the king, I think well, a person when you impact your background nice in general, regulate your background. We don't know where they regulate your background. Well, when I say I feel like if you put up a poll in a dance hall at this moment, more people are gonna say Vybz Kartel are the king, G. With no, I don't know. 100%.
Right. 100%. Yeah, can't go on that.
Yeah. Correct. Well, I don't know my general, but when me I say, my G, me I say, if you let's say if you have a decade what are clashing, a decade from now, Alkaline are 40, Vybz Kartel are 60, my general. 60-year-old man a clash in a dance hall, my G. So well on 60-year-old man I go sing songs, boss out head me the body sting ray and you know I mean understand say clash a lyrical thing, you know, but when the music sing, people are going to envision it and feel like it almost near to reality. You know, come on, brother. I can't tell past that.
Yes.
And the problem is, we carry a news. Why problem too is, oh, like, that probably sound like, you know, one of the young lad fan them and so forth. And I think level scared are one of the biggest problems.
No.
Hear me out now, because as me say, me think that level scared are one of the biggest problem in this, because not for alkaline fans them like for reason say Masicka no dep on him level and blah 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 and all of that. But at the end of the day, them same one would have say, well, Vybz Kartel for respond to him. And a Vybz Kartel are the bigger artists, and me don't know how the match they do me G.
But Rickstar, all the G that say still a profit, you know. You know what? I don't know if you that talk about the if it's practical, industry that say it would make profit. And right now, if you put Kartel on a poster, alkaline on a poster, even without clashing, money you're gonna make. So you kind of right in a way.
But the clash we are talking about still, my general. He can't write when him argument is hypothetical. What if it was a alkaline versus Kartel if it would bring in more money? What's this now? Mavado versus Kartel.
If it was a hypothetical question,
it is. Well, I know, it is because you are
not approved it, right?
No, it not happen. You know something will happen. You are saying that if it happened, it would have been more, more. Hold on, bro. That's what I'm G. I'm saying he's arguing that would have been more of a monetary incentive. What me I say is that Mavado and Kartel at the O2 Arena, some fest over Malta, brother. These are the practical reality. We see that. Yeah. So here go on now. Yes, the hope and prayer sitting where if alkaline and alkaline don't establish Kartel don't establish
I say I know it's a no-brainer that Vendetta for remember I say Vendetta not giant. That's something I know. Because Vendetta enough Vendetta fans say if them see Vybz Kartel and alkaline for that thing they then done with alkaline, you know. Now that the man them say out there emote.
Eh?
No, me I say this way Mavado and Vybz Kartel do. Remember say Vendetta fans that say Vado sell out, you know, right?
Yeah, because them vex.
No, regardless of the reason, that is what I say, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Me just try to understand them G would have say alkaline and thing that would bring more profit. While alkaline based on feed them interpret. Me don't know what in an alkaline mind, but based on feed them how them outline and put alkaline out here. Them would have say alkaline would never entertain something like this, the Lord no mix and mingle and all of that. So may I say why we give away something where we sure can happen? This something we're not sure about, me general.
All right, so Rickstar, what's this now? Mavado and Kartel do some shows, right? Three of them. And we sure say them have a catalog of class songs where they can go at each other with, right?
Right.
All of those who are hope and pray to alkaline and Kartel will go do something like that and it would be more profitable. Which songs them have like that? Where is the catalog of hits like that? For them go up on a stage and go do that.
The father, you already say a hypothetical question, regardless. If the thing is, me G, here, you there say, what are we there? And see the man them show shades off of each other. That man let's go shade, that man is around corner, that man let's rate. We, what are we there say, me G? If a man I go say, for the past 10 years, that the clash, the most anticipated clash in dancehall. Come on, me general. No, we cannot. We have to say the reasonable logic. No, we cannot do that, me G. We just say that to say that. Yeah.
No.
What's the question?
No, me I say me.
What's the question?
No, me I say me ask a simple question. Me I say throughout all of this decade, as me say, we can, all right, when Gully and Gaza are gone, when Gully and Gaza are gone, right throughout the school, them, the whole things, I wish man ask if this topic still are gone. I don't understand what you mean. For the dancehall channel, and we are thinking the dancehall in general, what do you mean by that? Big up Romelo Rich, big up Queen Lakeisha. Why go on Queen Lakeisha? Big up yourself with super sticker, respect his support. But when I say in general, that's when it come on to Mavado and Vybz Kartel during the Gully and Gaza clash. We see it campaigning everywhere in the street, down to even the school, even though it's not a good thing. But what happened? We see even real life events go on outside and like the music where people get hurt and all of them things there. You get to me I say? Me just ask you know. So with this so-called Gully and Gaza and Gully and Vendetta clash, just point me to one instance outside a YouTube where there was any debate about or any anticipation building up about Vybz Kartel versus Alkaline in our clash, brother. Just want you give me a couple of examples where you ever see that, G.
I'm going to answer your question still here. Since 2016 until 2026 to the day in a real life in general, any man where I got be denial to say Gaza versus Vendetta is the most anticipated clash or confrontation in a dancehall since the 10 years is delusional, fam. That's beyond delusional, bro. Come on. That's the most anticipated clash in a dancehall. When I say is me, I go back to your question here. Bunty versus Beanie, legendary. Vybz Kartel versus legendary.
I try to understand anticipate. Well, I try to understand anticipated by who? Vendetta fans, Gaza fans are who?
Most data
the
fans.
dancehall fraternity, dancehall fans, not Gaza fans, not Vendetta dancehall fans. People from Trinidad, people from Guyana, people from St. Kitts. No, not just Jamaica. Remember saying, one of them father, remember saying we have to know this, you know. You see, remember, I never been a reggae star for me, you know, and it evolved to where it is today, you know. Dancehall, me general, evolved, me G. We have evolved with the music and in real life. So what is time now? You're right now with Malie and
General. Me see more conversations because me have all my brethren them views of the people and them you they were do them street reasoning there. Me see more conversations in the street about Alkaline and Masicka versus Alkaline and Vybz Kartel.
But Rick Stam, the G acknowledge. Wait in general. Let's wait 1 second there. Bro, you acknowledge a Beanie and Bounty have a legacy there, so. You mentioned Kartel and Mavado. So you want to in Alkaline and Mavado conversation. Right. You mentioned Beanie Bounty.
Is that question? Use logic to understand. Me repeat the question again. Clash would have been more revenue. I remember you said that in the clash would have bring in more revenue.
That's all on the general because we hear you about 10 times saying the same thing. We get that. When me say is that
exactly you answer now, you know, answer the question, father. We should go
to clash because at the end of the day, me not even go so far to agree with it, Timothy. Because based on the logics of based on how Alkaline fans see things, the Lord no mix and mingle the general. So
technically, I said that would bring in revenue than this right now.
I say like how the likes of Mavado and Vybz Kartel clash reach a legendary status and they can put on a show. Based on how the Vendetta fans them view it, that would be a sign of betrayal to the fans them if Alkaline do something like that, my general. So why would I even entertain that the argument?
Yeah, but Vybz Kartel, what is now? Beanie and Bounty, them have them era. Kartel and Mavado have them era. Alkaline is not in Vybz Kartel era, brother. Alkaline is a clash in an era. And that
so I tell me, sir, he worked for the past 10 years, and I see him and see him from rivalry between Vendetta and Gaza and MWG, and that can carry a boost over him.
Well, on, is him?
Any Gaza fan. If a man tell me a Gaza fan and he can't acknowledge the fact, say I unconfirmed rivalry between Vendetta and Gaza, put Alkaline whisper in the there. It's and that keep Alkaline a dancer all these years, you know. By Vendetta to Gaza, you know.
Bro,
see, me don't know. Me say unconfirmed. If you don't know, so next time.
Hear me out now. Because when it comes, break up my G. When it comes on to a rivalry, brother, you cannot ignore a rivalry. When it comes, all right. When Vybz Kartel come from prison, nobody from Gully side no have to run go over there to try to convince anybody that there was a rivalry with Mavado and Vybz Kartel.
No, I'm saying unconfirmed rivalry. If a man gonna tell me,
hold on, general. If you talk with me, talk, nobody not got hear what me I say. What me I say? I say when you have a rivalry, nobody now have to convince anybody say that rivalry exists. When it comes on to Mavado and Vybz Kartel, when Vybz Kartel come on road, there was not one gully fan where have to convince Mavado to go on Vybz Kartel to go up on an interview and say him and Mavado are rival. Because this is what happened. This is not something where nobody are trying to force or are trying to tie nobody or are trying to whatever. However, when it comes down to Alkaline, him could have just quickly brush that aside and even disregard that them did exchange a couple songs, brother. So that are the difference, me G. And at the end of the day, as me say, probably a lot of people are use recency bias or them love for Alkaline as a fan or whatever. But me I say you can look, there is probably 3 or more artists different from Mavado that went more direct towards Vybz Kartel than Alkaline in general. So me no understand what so hard in this for the people understand me G.
I just practicality Rick Stam. Here go on. Beanie and Bounty clash, Vado and Kartel clash. All right, that's right there. We see Malden and Skippa do it now. All right, that's right there. The hope and pray kind of thing, Rick. And what if and maybe and this and that. Yeah, we have to just deal with the practicality of things.
Yeah, so man can't tell me which part in the street them ever hear or see no campaign anywhere at all across the world. Say yo, Kartel and Alkaline for shootout or whatever. I mean, understand it's all the thing go when it comes on to music. Kartel the behind bars, Alkaline at nothing wrong with for write the conversation and you know Alkaline capitalize off a conversation as well because him know that going against Vybz Kartel is a good strategy as well and it has skyrocketed name. But when it comes on to rivalry, brother, come on, bro.
Rivalry and era,
people need to talk the truth from the get-go because what the fans them should have do, especially of Alkaline, continue to work the Kartel Alkaline thing there and whatever. I think them do it still. But me I say in terms of a clash, if you're not interested in a clash, because a lot of people say, well, the Lord bigger and clash. But for the ones that were interested in a clash, them should have ensured that a clash go on with Alkaline and Masicka, brother. Alkaline even give an indication said there should be a clash. Look at him profile cover art. Nobody need to push that, brother. Be a level scar, the man them play out of G.
Right, Rick Stam, Kartel don't say him done with clash sitting. Him done with bad man lyrics and gun lyrics and whatever. Him done with that. The man saying done with that. And whatever he do before, and that him a deal him and Mavado. So how clash are going? Let's be realistic about the whole situation. That past, it's not
wishful thinking for real.
Kartel just utilize the moment because Alkaline did act and him there behind bars and restricted, and him just use that moment there to actually maintain the hype and relevancy there. But in reality, Rick Stam, Kartel come on road. Kartel now look on the Alkaline. He's not interested in no war with no Alkaline. Masicka was at last year, and I diss him. He no look on Masicka.
Right. Remember say direct this Masicka this Kartel in my general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember say we can say when it come on to Alkaline him and think they exchange a couple shades. A direct Masicka in my general. Right. Where is the response from Vybz Kartel towards Masicka? I know we not seen a response in general. And me not against Masicka defending him thing because you can make man take credit for your hard work and whatever you have to separate your brand and know say yo, you're not take no styling. So we don't have a problem with that. But the reality, brother, nobody no want to see no Masicka and versus Vybz Kartel in general. Yeah, people want when clash are going and people take that seriously. Are two artists in the same weight class, same age group and all of that.
Yeah, dancehall space I wait for the new legacy clash for real. Right. Like two new artists we can set the pace and remind we of the Gaza Gully clash. So I just said the mindset definitely.
Right. I think when Masicka and Alkaline fans them love the conversation and them know say the artist them talented and capable. But them protect the artist.
So why them not clash each other then?
No, yeah, I see what you is a Vendetta fan. Me not a Vendetta fan still.
I'm not talking you specifically in general.
Them can be legacy, bro. You know, make no sense.
I know some of myself, if you would have been a big revenue in this time and still, you see,
Yeah.
Revenue may talk about bring a bigger revenue than with them are going with right now. Would have been an all island tour that Guyana, Trinidad, Jamaica, Saints, back North America again, Canada, Mexico, fall back to Europe.
With who?
Why that talk about?
With who? What did the money, man?
Bro, we are talking about clashing.
Dance about the step of Jamaica, dance evolve past Jamaica long time.
Hear me out that we are talking about clash, and there is no record of Alkaline doing any clash where span out more than 1 song, my general. So why you base your argument pan?
All right.
Kartel fans, you want to
we are based the Mavado and Vybz Kartel argument pan over decade worth of rivalry.
And catalog.
Right.
Clash catalog.
Right. Why you are base your argument pan, my general?
Right.
All right, thanks for that then. See, thanks for that then. So right now, Vybz versus me personally, this thing a joking, brother. But right now, I married and I young them clash my phone, brother. That's I mean in high school, not time for that now.
All right,
Back
so
at this thing that.
What's this now? You hear them say what is joke to you is dead to me. What
Right.
is now? Vybz Kartel, Mavado. Yeah, and a joke thing for some people at some fest.
You have to check in age. Check in
Ghana,
age.
Malta.
Check in
And a
age.
joke thing.
Check
It's Ghana
zero.
O2. And a joke thing. So yes, it might be joke thing to you, but more people value it all about the play.
How much, my general? No, I agree.
But in Kartel and Mavado clash, me in high school, we grew up past them stage a long time. A big man and our father. Our time now, me G for you know time I follow about being a man, we are 50-year-old, 40, 50. Our time now for everything. Believe.
So what?
Time
Hold
now.
on. So since you that say, our time now.
Our time now.
What stop the youths them? Because all right, clear. Big up to Malie and Skippa them. Because at the end of the day,
Them a try.
And
Yeah,
them
them
are
a
doing
try.
so special. Big up to them youths. For them
Especially Malie Dan.
You use them time now, father.
Well, but me say that all of that for say this. Not for ask this, not even say this, for ask this. What exactly is stopping artists like Alkaline and Masicka and all of them other artists that were in other weight class that they reach that level and create that legacy there? Why stop them?
What stop them?
Yeah.
Me tell you what God truth here. In real life, see past 5-10 years, you see all the dancer artists them slay them push young youth them tune dog like in a real life. Them now push you like in a real life. Like if you pass 4 or 5 years, you may talk a dancer say your trap dancer now go nowhere. The people I figure say a trap dancer about killing for go.
No man, we are talking argument. Well, I know me G. Listen when me ask you, man. Me I say when
you just say I want to you them.
Well, I know hear me out no more. I understand. Me I say when it comes on because as me say, outside that clash, Masicka and Alkaline, Popcorn and all of them youths are big artists, them great artists, them solid catalog and everything. But me I say the ones them like the clash conversation and Masicka the wickedest thing, the Lord are the wickedest thing, this and that, blah blah blah, all of that. So I am saying, what is stopping these people like Alkaline and Masicka them to prove that wickedness they want to say them up?
The stage.
So just let me ask, what stop them? Because at the end of the day, my outline to say Vybz Kartel does not need to clash Alkaline or Masicka. And me not think you not understand that, brother. The man already have a legendary clash on his belt. He not need to
yeah, misinterpret. It seems like my question come with a lot of misinterpretation, father. This is my question come with a lot of misinterpretation, father. To say that, yeah. Based on your logic, I say nobody has stopped nobody and rated it. You just say a question and say, what stop them from reach a level? I mean, answer a question for sure, what stop them from reach a level? And you just change
we are talking about clash, general. We are talking about clash.
I'm sure you know, father, Rickston TV, in channel where people taking it is not dance, let's say. For example, right now, Mavado versus Kartel, it take be just Malie alone. And we focus on them. Allow them them and then 50 low them I think low them out of media father.
But you're not easy.
Low them and then 50 out of media father. You don't use them fear on the father. It's the Malie that right we have 9
general. I don't know if you have a personal vendetta against Vybz Kartel and Mavado, but
the artists them, the producer them, all of them.
I say, if you deal with music, at the end idea the music is how the music go. So me I say if just like when Beanie Man and
my father, the man that sit them for the
talk, listen what I say, so just allow me to respond. When me I say, I am saying when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, which clash gone from where Pitney. When Bounty Killer and Beanie Man are the versus clash, how we highlighted it, brother, and are the biggest clash ever, our song exchange or whatever you want.
To this day,
when 500,000 people was on that live, brother. You get to me, I say?
And you start for them one thing, man.
Well, I'm a general. It don't really matter. And at the end of the day, as me say, we don't see where the likes of Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, them went in an arena over England and so forth. The thing is that, you know, probably because of visa issues and so forth, them never really do a lot more shows and so forth, which them should
Grand Gala what the Rich Star. Even Grand Gala where them get them hour.
Right, where them get them Audi and all of them things. But what may I say at this moment, Vybz Kartel and Mavado have them show coming up 10 days from now. Plus a next one advertised in the O2 arena, which holds 20,000 people. And you we say we not talk, we ignore that, my general.
You the way I push, man. Show what the old man them out to dance, brother. Believe, show them out.
The old man them out of that. So the man them put in the work and set them legacy, and we are honor them to the legacy where them set. And you as a way to push them out.
Yeah, them out agree. The man them greedy, brother. The man. You see. My name of some artists now. Where my name of some now where now still. Them man, they film time and our father. You have a Malie than them dog, a Skippa, a whole 6 father. You have a genocide them over there. You have a raw cash them over there, so a Pablo YG them over there, so a Raja Wild over there, so yeah. We think about artists now where we are the conscious true we can listen to one of badness. You have one enhanced around the so father. We are the good we can mess that. People not take music now. If you do
every day. Caribbean news, you probably have to go log out and log in back. You chip out. So just log out and log in back.
Yeah. He might break up a lot still, but him still keep on harping on.
You have too much tolerance to, your next one too,
Now, man, a reasoning, man. Come on, bro.
But come on, man. A man, if you know him, I say too. The man just can't reason, so just reason.
No, but I know me general. So my time you have to understand, say, I know just we one day, you have 400 people listening. And you have a lot of people where sit down and not think them thing and feel like a logics, me general. Some more while I have to make the man them talk and make and
yeah, but there's a demand. There's a clear demand for Gully and Gaza. So how can you ignore it? How can you ignore such a huge demand? It's a demand and supply type of situation,
Right.
And as I say, almost show so, from when the man show sold out, bro.
Right. So
from when that sold out.
But it shows
there's a demand. There's a clear demand for the two artists.
People them interest. The interest of the people
is there's no debate about relevance. You get one side all and all them things.
You're like
Irish Council, I hear Emotep.
You think you might hear me? You not hear me, man.
No.
Probably have to go log out and log in back. I look like you're not here the rest of IG them. And one state there, so I don't know when you unmute and see a thing. Yeah, just log out and log in back Parish Council.
Yeah, man, bless yourself, man. Big up. I go on this series and I come. I tell you what, I never get free catch Imotep on him live, but Imotep, bless up. Me see up on the battlefield out there, wild and wicked. Body out.
Yeah, bless up. You know,
Body bad. Alright, but there I go and listen to the man. Bless up, I'm
alright.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
but people, as me say, I don't say come on a reasoning, man. And in ideas, me say, yeah, a lot of people who have them walk around the internet with them same sentiments. Because unless Caribbean News have a personal vendetta against Vybz Kartel and Mavado, him couldn't
No.
I say you couldn't seriously assess the man them put in over 3 decades what a work. And I said if you ignore the man them greatness in general because you think them time pass. That
right, wait them in general. Let me ask you a question. Right? Where the G name? Caribbean what?
Caribbean News, yeah.
Caribbean News. Which clash is in the highest demand right now in dancehall?
Which class in the highest demand in dancehall right now?
Yes.
No, last 10 years, brother.
My breakup see me.
Say that again.
Gaza versus Vendetta for the last 10 years.
No, I said which class is in the highest demand right now?
Gaza versus Vendetta.
But where is the Gaza Vendetta clash? Where is that clash? Wait there.
The two man them run from the clash, father.
No, right. Right. Well on, man. That's why. Just listen when me ask you, say, you know. Me ask you which clash. Me never talk about which supposedly clashed. Me say which clash is in the highest demand right now in dancehall.
Me general, if we are good there, so sit down and say Vybz Kartel and Mavado reunite and just give away a nostalgic or go back in the days. That is not a clash, father. Come on, that is not a clash. If you say that a clash, would have been denial and be delusional. That is not, father.
We till them touch his stage. We till them touch his stage.
I think want to be versus dog. Your man does nice to be placed, father, and give dancehall fraternity a decent performance.
At least answer questions, no, man. Hold on, man. We have dialogue. At least answer questions, no. Yeah, at least do that, no, my general. A dialogue, we have dialogue. Right? So at least answer the question. Me ask you which clash in a dancehall is in the highest demand right now. You know, answer that. A simple question. Me
Just answer a question, me J. God versus Vendetta. And if you're going to say nothing else beyond that, you're going to lie like this.
But we now you same one say no clash no go on yet. So you're going to answer my question when I ask about clash. Me never ask you about what is to be. Me ask you about what happened.
Yes, sir. I mean, which clash I most anticipated clash in dancehall right now. So you tell me, say, Vybz Kartel and Mavado clash right now?
I never ask you that. You probably listen for respond and not listen for comprehend what I say. That are the problem.
You not listen for respond. Ask me say which clash I most anticipated clash in dancehall right now.
No, I never ask you that. That are the problem. Yeah, listen for respond. Anyways, let me mute.
No, what me just say, there is nowhere at all outside and the conversation even get even way more slimmer because it's not even a general conversation across the entire YouTube. Probably a couple vendetta platforms that me hear that I'm not even sure either. If that even go on the vendetta as well. But
alive, dog. In comparison with the Kartel, comparison with Gaza, that keep Vendetta career alive. Minas Alkaline is not a talented artist. Yes, he is a talented artist, but that keep the career alive. Gaza versus Vendetta. Comparison.
So you say that keep Alkaline career alive?
That's what I mean. Thing we keep. That's what I mean. We keep Alkaline career alive. Is just really good music. If
that keep Alkaline career alive, always Vybz Kartel.
Ingredients, you know. One of.
I say always Vybz Kartel. Why would Vybz Kartel be responsible for the maintenance of Alkaline career? I
never say Vybz Kartel. So that means say Mavado and Kartel responsible for Vybz Kartel and Mavado career then. For the logics they use.
Where you say?
I clash with Mavado and Vybz Kartel keep Mavado and Kartel career alive all these years for the logics they use them for.
You don't see nobody from Gully side that campaign the internet a try if say force don't clash, brother. As we say, it's a simple thing. The clash with Mavado and Vybz Kartel already happened. As me say, there was see nobody from Gully. notice when a Vybz Kartel did his interviews and so forth, you never see no man from Gully side that say, boy, Kartel, yo, make sure you acknowledge Vado or whatever. You know, you see a lot of delusions out there with both Alkaline and Kartel and whatever. And even Vybz Kartel himself say it out of him own mouth. Say Masicka and Alkaline for clash. So me not understand how we don't see that. And even Alkaline himself, the last time I hear him for an interview, the man say Kartel still there at jail. So me don't know if we don't work off, if we don't have more talk than the artist tomorrow. Me not understand why I go on, my general. Because as me say, I have not seen no conversation outside of YouTube. And if me never see an incident, nothing at all outside of YouTube, we say, boy, this look like something live and active, my general.
Vybz Kartel have a legacy with Mavado. The same way our Bounty have a legacy with Beanie. That is it. Everybody needs to create them on a legacy, Rick Stam. Right. Don't ride nobody coattail, bro.
Right.
Get to know one legacy out there. We didn't own our peers. We didn't own an artist in a Funi era. Kartel bus 2002, Mavado bus 05, 3 years apart. Them They are in the same era. 2000 era, Rick Stam. Beanie and Bounty 90s era. We don't go create to know a clash in a Funi era. That is it, Rick Stam.
Yeah. I remember, and at the end of the day, as me said, this level scared and whatever. Remember, say I bust Mavado bus out of nowhere. About 2 songs when him rush Vybz Kartel in a emote. And Vybz Kartel could have look and say, he may a DJ before you and go up and sting and all of them things and blah, blah, blah. Right. So at the end of the day, as me said, them new set of artists that were at about, yo, the artist step on this level and the artist step on that level. And I'll just be a madness and confusion, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, a simple thing is either want to exempt yourself out of this clash conversation. But if want to continue to do this thing and continue to say them things, people are going to just point out the facts and the reality of the thing, my general. So at the moment, as me say, I want the people to understand that when it comes down to Mavado, it's not no, yo, hands up. Kartel, please acknowledge me and say me I did have a clash. And also it go with Mavado thing, brother. The clash already happened. Vybz Kartel can't come a road, come brush it aside or act as if this never happened or whatever, brother. Just understand that. You see it?
And the next thing to Rick Stam, I think a lot of people see this as a peace treaty, you know, and even though the artists, you know, feud online or whatever, I don't see this clash, quote unquote clash. I got be no peace treaty because when the two artists then touch on the stage for the first time in how much years? I think the last time them on the stage with each other, there was Dodo show down a garden, I think. Or was it the Sting clash? I try to remember which one they followed before the other one.
I think our champions in action after
champion in action.
Right.
That was the last time. That was like several years now. Right. Kartel go through film drama, Mavado go through film drama. The two of them in half of the Jamaican space for a minute. So really and truly, it's like the clash never really done enough because there was a lot more room for clashing, but because of the circumstances, you know, man have to do them thing. So I don't see this clash coming. I'm gonna be a peace treaty. I think when the rhythm them start beat and the crowd start react, you're gonna see the intensity.
I remember saying a little thing there with Gaza and Gully in terms of food.
And the fans won't allow a peace treaty.
Right.
The fans them were there now allow that to happen. It has to go be a war. You see me? So I'm gonna understand.
I remember say, and if them are gonna sell these shows as clash.
Thank you.
Going forward,
can't be a peace treaty.
Yeah, it have to be an intense something, general.
Yeah. So I'm gonna remember say these are two top performers to us.
I remember say multiple shows. So this is not something where a man can just rip off a food or some face and just take for themselves and whatever. Them have Malta and them advertise England. So you cannot sell the people them Gully versus Gaza and you know put on a show for the people.
You put on a show. These are two top performers. Personally, I think Mavado can do a bit more to help sell the show, but then that is just Mavado personally.
Why show wanna sell already, my general?
I know, I mean to build up the the build up. But that is Mavado personality. He's not really a media man. And
but based on the announcement, no, but the mere fact that is package That is all that is needed right now because it's in high demand.
Right.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah, it's just a package there. That alone are gonna be the pulling power in general because people want to see that. Remember, you know, and everybody 18 years ago in general, enough people never witnessed that in a real life.
No, a lot of people never experience it.
Yeah, people experience it live and in living color.
Right.
So what the general did I say earlier, I mean, totally disagree. I get to him I say is money would I make. And I guess if you say any show where keep with big artists, money I gonna make anyway. You know what I mean? If you put Skippa and Malie on a show right now, it's sell off. If you put Squash and Lava, anybody at that money gonna make.
Sure.
But with them two artists here, we expect a two top performer. I don't know if they're going to do one first, the other first, and then the two of them come out and clash. I don't know, because another thing is a lot of people want to see Mavado by himself because we haven't seen Mavado in years. So that is another factor too. People want to see Mavado because I remember saying them one that can perform without the clash song them too, you know. You understand what I say?
Yeah, but people see Mavado by himself all the while. Probably
no, in the Jamaican space, some face me at
No, me get that part, but here go on still.
I remember I'm sure they get put off through Melissa, you know.
Right, but here go on now. And the gully guys are the people I'm kind of interested in more than a Vybz Kartel performance or a Mavado performance.
Right. Crocodile has a require Alkaline fans are desperate for. I don't think Alkaline fans desperate for clash, brother. If Alkaline fans is desperate for clash, then I tell Alkaline to step out long time.
But even if them desperate for clash, Alkaline a serious bono clash, alright, so now step to Kartel long time.
The younger artists them need to come together and decide, say, yo, how we are gonna build our legacy, what we are gonna do. We need to talk to some producer, build up some rhythm, get some DJ if you get involved. The one need to put something.
Right now, Parish Council not for cut you. May I say, now, if Malie and Skippa sing two more songs with the people them like towards them one another, I rub that the conversation they rub out about Masicka and Alkaline completely, brother.
Yeah, I don't know why they are clashing a World Cup time still, you know, but I mean, that's a different sports. But yeah, I know still, but I get me, I said, honestly, I know I don't really get to listen to the song them, bro, because literally, you know, yesterday with the whole heap of drama with Messi and Ray and whatever. So it's like, I don't know for the right timing, but we still I give them a forward still, especially Malie and I listen to Malie song because he's a Portmore man, so Malie are my artist. You see me? And I rate how him brave, the youth they're brave. The youth they forget some whole heap of respect in a dance hall. And how I see him do the stage show over there, with the little youth them, you can say him have influence too. You see me? So he might do it, but they need a little more organization. If you get to me, I say like they need to go back to the same rhythm then, especially. We need the same reading them to them.
But a lot of chop reading them kind of sound the same still.
That's true still.
Yeah. Because me even hear like Skippa song and Malie song and the reading them
near sound alike. Yeah, near sound alike. You
know? But the other idea as me say,
I feel them, don't cut your general, but for them one more personal too, you know.
Right.
That is how a clash really become a household clash in a dance hall, you know. When it not just pop up out of mid-year, it actually come from something, you understand, more personal. So me feel like the clash will or might have some more substance than the other one them. And it will go longer too, because the two of them, you see them and become back friend no time soon. You see, maybe it's what transpire. So me feel like the one will go longer, and sometimes you need a longer clash. Become a household clash too. Sometimes the 2 week, 3 week clash thing now work in a left my column in a dancer. TG and Valiant miss a perfect opportunity. I don't know who trick them and tell them to stop clash. Then we go on with that thing.
Right, because people they want to see it.
Yeah, and little after that, my money just disappear. But another thing too, Rich Star, the money need to go up on the stage too. I mean, face off, but when you go up on a stage show, like when you see Malie go there, so when you shut up boy, Ray. That have to unite too. You can clash for record, and when you go up on stage, sing about they don't know my troubles and they don't know my story. I must say, come here, show my word pan. In do a bag of class song, and I don't hear one of them all up on stage.
But you know, because he should involve Gaza in the practice. genocide Sparta, because Kartel could not go further, but it should involve Kartel still. Just keep it
Just
genocide.
do it already. Go
To
to
the
go
further.
this Gaza then if you're bad, you know, brave, if you're brave, take a boot for so. You get a boo, you get a boo. You must get a forward when I show them. Whole heap of show you have.
No, but
Yeah, man,
probably with big up yourself, real boss. What go on? But probably with Masicka, probably his strategy was to just ensure that him brand separated from the whole Gaza thing. Yeah, because you don't know a lot of people that rap Gaza genocide and whatever.
Yeah,
So
but
probably
Rick Stam, me they chug it already and see Tamili get boo for this killer, you know. I'm see killer get this with this Tamili, I see him chug it, you know. And if you remember them time there, you know.
Yeah, man, facts.
All right, so and them man they are big artists and Killer did willing to go out there and him get some book, you know, some Tamili fans there the next week or after Tamili go they got this Killer and him get some boo, but them still sing them this song. It is what it is. You get to me? I say so you can't do so much this song in a studio and when people they see we are look for the stage show and when the man there boom boom birthday party, the man won't even give the intro for one of them. Make it look like
but probably with Mas, probably y'all look and say, well, you sing your song, them and you're not hearing a response. So it don't make sense you out there promote man and a beat off your mouth and I say this and that. Just
they
probably
sing the one that you do for Tamili, then now I one, I must say two you do for Kartel. Sing the one.
Remember say with Masicka use strategy, you know, my general. Masicka interest wasn't for clash Tamili in the first place, my G. A stepping stone Masicka that use Tamili if I see if him could get to Kartel.
A snake and ladder him a play.
Yeah, so him never really just look, remember the whole event that things are all play out. Clearly, you see Masicka is interested for clash Tamili. But a Tamili push out, so that a perfect person for you go say and defend your thing or whatever and show. Because remember, say mounting pressure was on Masicka because people are saying coward him and run from too much artists. So you know, just like back in the days with Alkaline and Squash them as well. Remember, I said before that a lot of people that say, yo, Alkaline a run back a thing there. Alkaline a run back a Alkaline afraid of this artist and afraid of that artist and whatever. And when Squash them push out, you know, him kind of quell the argument there as well. You know, so I just say it go. Yeah, man, Island girl, go sleep, man. Don't come my type now, heap of ball in my chat. Yeah, you know, care about what you think about what people say about Masicka. Yeah, if you want to talk about Masicka, you alone. Tell him to stop the music and call it by
your see man shell down the show out of Europe there and quick time see him go to interview and one bag of thing time. Confidence him shell the show there, you know. So you must say, but you can't tell me nothing now. I do an interview and him post it up and go on with himself, you know, the show them when they was so hot. You know,
yeah, me see, man, the little sheep them where people can't tell them where to go and whatever. I don't want them to type no crap in my chat.
But Rick Star, them same man want everybody to buy a ticket for the Masicka show. And
right,
buy the album when it drop. So how them are going like say
probably that account now buy me sure me I go buy Masicka album now. That account must buy Masicka album, so don't give me no chat.
True.
Yeah, go find the Masicka platform and go ball. When you hear me reason the music, stay out of it if you can't control you.
All the best to him show, but me can tell you, Chris Brown and Usher show the close to the date there. And Jay-Z show the close to the date there.
It not affect that.
Remember me telling you, New York, the man them show a key.
It not affect it. A different audience, different demographic, brother.
Jay-Z and Chris Brown. A man who go dance show wouldn't go Chris Brown and Jay-Z.
No, I'm saying it's a different demographic, my general, different audience. Masicka D with Jamaican dancehall, Caribbean kind of vibe.
So then people they wouldn't go on Jay-Z show.
I'm not saying they wouldn't go, but me I say a Jay-Z show would be more Black American kind of thing.
So you have a piece of food now, and you see Usher, Chris Brown, Jay-Z, and Masicka show. And you remember say you would go anyone. You not think a choice of that.
Yeah, and chances are I would go to a Masicka show. Cause dancehall. Yeah. I'm not that interested in a Jay-Z show or Usher and Chris Brown like that. Yeah, I would be more inclined to see a dancehall show with a dancehall audience.
Yeah, all right, nothing wrong there.
I'm not worry about that if me not see non tickets a move. I mean, I go say the ticket them a move like everything sell off immediately. But tickets are sell on a level where them can sell off in time. So me not really care about.
I like water down the man things still them like everybody them praises, you know, but me not like still. And I mean a good thing for the buyers then, but the ticket them cheap still.
So, but hold on now.
You put on the gas that cap there's a parish council. What you mean?
Yeah,
What
man.
are you
See, I saw $60 ticket and them thing that I said, John was like,
But the question is, me general.
But big up still, it don't matter. I'm glad to say
no, man, you can't fling that. What are the emotech, man? Because you can't fling that shit there and run, me general. You have to.
say them affordable, bro. I'm glad to say the ticket are affordable.
Parish council, but with that, man, you cannot fling that shit there and run. Emotep will have to ask or something. So go through Emotep.
Yeah, listen, me last year Beyonce did her tour as well, right?
Yeah.
And even Beyonce had tickets at $40, right? This conversation no way.
Yeah, for sure me that.
Yeah, no, me general man.
Sure me that.
Hold on, bro. But check it out. I'll eat till Beyonce had tickets for it. All me say is just hold on, me G. I don't know where this argument come from when man I brag over expensive tickets. Ticketmaster and Live Nation who was actually well them actually sue Live Nation and Ticketmaster in the courts.
Resale.
Well on they said that them are overcharged people and the tickets are too expensive. A lot of the shows them by even the rap artists them and hip hop artists them poor sales because they are considered too expensive. Where we are brag about expensive tickets when what is more important is what is affordable for everybody. So we become a bragging thing about expensive. Someone
ask parish council as a Gaza, man. If when it comes on to the other artists them in an arena Emotep, if every man ticket have to depend the same price like Kartel, because I that me hear from thing there, you know. Because you had a reason good from night till let us crash turn in another reason.
No, it doesn't have to be the same price. But all right, Rickston.
Yeah.
Me personally, me is a married man, so me have my wife. So when me I go on show, when I say me I go to my way for buy an expensive ticket, you know, but you know say a price of a certain ticket attract a certain type of people. So if me personally I go out somewhere and see a $20 ticket, I might think twice to carry my lady, but I might say, me I might talk them, my look. I expect a certain demographic, not to discriminate against anybody. But when you see a price now like 180, 190, 210, you can know say, all right, you know, it's a possibility a certain demographic of people might attend that show. So yes, it's good and well for a ticket affordable, but when you see a ticket at a certain price, you kind of get an idea as to what type of show.
When it come on to the shows them and the venue, your ticket determines your location. It doesn't determine the demographic. When you are buy certain tickets based on the price, it based on where the location is that you would be in the venue. So the price of the ticket not really change the demographic like that. At the location you buy. At the seating assignment you have buy. No, me know.
Their ticket they to win them having $300 ticket they want to
yeah, a location at the location you buy in general. Where you will be in the venue.
Yeah.
That you pay for.
Yeah,
not necessarily the type of the demographic will come.
Sir, ticket master this to there. Be a blue sea, me and see him here still.
A 5 weeks left. A 5 weeks left. Yeah, but a 5 weeks
hello,
left.
Masicka, alone. Big up Masicka, man. Me nah follow parish.
Yeah, 5 weeks.
Ticket master look like a Pacific Ocean, my boss. See.
Pretty Poochie, see what parish council put on him Gaza cap about Masicka ticket them cheap. Where you have to say about that?
Hey Rick, what's up? What's up, everybody? Emotep, you're here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
man.
What's going on?
Yeah, man, big up.
So say it again, Rick. What did he say?
No, I say we have parish council there are reason the most conscious I think up a bubble hill with there from night. Till the man just scratch the reasoning and just come out and nowhere and say, yo, Masicka sell $60 ticket Spanish tour. And the man
Oh,
cheap and it attract a certain
no.
demographic
Kevin,
and
at
all of that.
Come
KXCL, the DJ,
on.
I keep
Come
credit
on.
one for your
No,
brother.
no, no.
KXCL
Come
ticket
on. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. We have to, come on, people. Let's stop all of this foolishness. Let's not try to down each other,
I look a
especially when
joke me
he's in
happy,
his
man. I'm
good
not serious.
time. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
So
As me say,
I
a
say,
Portmore me come from in a Rickstown. So big
yeah,
man think by right, if you say one side to the landslide too. But
yeah,
in this
yeah.
the Gaza, so you know a thing go.
Now
You
me
know, hide
understand,
and
man.
talk. You
Yeah,
understand? Yeah.
right. But me I say, me not think Vybz Cartel ticketing price. Every man have to have that same thing. Then me feel like say,
No.
yeah, me
It's
feel like
gonna be
say, yeah,
on a scale, Rick.
right,
You can
right,
scale your tickets from 60 go up, right? And
right,
I think I heard somebody say like one of his highest ticket prices is in the 800s, if I'm not mistaken. So he's got a
right,
good scale of price for a good range of people who have different income tax brackets. Let's
right,
put it
right.
that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
and that's
if
the way it
Paris
should
Town
be
do have
though.
a term wife and something, him just go over it, just shoot out on 8 hour 16, him just shoot out on 1600 and just know say you're over the dear part.
Yeah, and if at the Barclays, he might go now, he might go depend on the elevated VVIP area. Right?
Right.
I ride on the court there, so where him depend
Oh,
on the
that's
elevated
great.
area.
I
One of
hope
the club or one of the club level then.
No, man, whichever are the most expensive. Well, club level, it all depends. But the point is,
normally, tap it's on the floor. Like if
right,
you're gonna
it's
be
on
the
the
most
floor, it's
expensive,
on
you're on
the
the
floor,
floor right
it's
in
on the
front.
floor, and it is elevated where is a platform that them have,
Right,
and you're dead there, so and you see above everybody where they on the
right.
floor.
Right.
But my point is this: I just the location you buy. So here go on now. I think it's fair enough where you have expensive tickets and you
Yeah,
have affordable tickets.
Right.
true.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I think that's a great idea. People sometimes can't afford to be on the floor on like in the first section. If you need to be way at the back and it's 60 or 80, at least you went to the show. It's better than some of these people who are on here yabbering their mouth day and night trying to disrupt people and they never went anywhere. They didn't buy
Oh,
nothing.
a facts, man. Yeah, man. But what you think about because my next bridge in Caribbean news up here to Poochie and him a say if he figured Vybz Cartel and Mavado show, it's of no importance, them all and support. And he thinks that
Either.
it should be a Gaza versus Vendetta thing. I don't know what you think about it.
Uh, why would it be Gaza versus Vendetta? When did Vendetta come into the conversation? Are we talking again? I thought we left that conversation with Mavado and Vendetta business, blah, blah, blah. Why are we? Don't regress in the conversation, people. Please don't regress in the conversation.
Yeah, me that tell him to talk personally where Kartel and Vado doing because it's not sound like a musical argument. So
Nothing
personal.
happened. Yeah, nothing really happened. People, Rick, you said it's in 10 days from now, right? That clash is gonna.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
just look forward to that, people. We're not going back or regressing in our conversations, right? There's intelligent conversations happening over here. People like myself who are nomads, who have no camp, would like to reason, dancehall, and music and the genre. Come on.
All right, let me ask you a question, Empress. You feel
Yeah.
as if Masicka is doing enough to promote this event?
Um,
And
yeah,
I am comparing
you
it to
know what?
Vybz
No.
Kartel, obviously, as the whole cartel does his promotions.
Well, I wouldn't even put them in the same, you really can't put them in the same wavelength promotion. People do different things at different times. You know what I mean? Like people do different things for their promotion. Some people might have a QR code out there. You see Cardi B, she was doing stuff with whatever, Skip the Dish or whoever it was. People do
Yeah.
different things for different reasons, right? And so if your management is saying this is the way we see the best opportunity for you, that's the way he's gonna go.
But,
Now, if he's being led astray, then it's a different story. Or if it was not planned out well, similar to what happened to Alkaline. And that was something that was a mishap, I would say.
Yeah.
The lack of amount of days, right?
all
But
right, watch it now.
everybody's had their mishap. But I think he's doing okay.
So let's look at this, right?
Hmm.
When Alkaline was announced to headline the Miami show, right, with Reggae Fest. Yeah, we not see Alkaline do nothing until a couple of days before the show. We see him in the arena. So he
Right.
goes circle and see what go on. Masicka is 5 weeks in right now. 5 weeks left. So it's not as if the boy next week and we not see him say nothing about it or nothing like that.
Yeah,
So,
but with all due respect to Masicka, Alkaline prior to doing that show would have also done arenas before. And to be honest, Alkaline has a following that is somewhat unique, as opposed to Masicka has not yet proven to have that following, and it will be tested in August.
yeah, but the conversation is about the artist promoting the show, not necessarily the fan base, right? That is what you pointed out.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. For your first solo act, to me, this is his first. This is his biggest stage, his biggest platform. Come August, Barclays, headline. Personally, I think say you need to do more in terms of promoting and not rely on a hardcore fan base that may not necessarily be in existence to fill that stadium.
Well, from what I'm seeing from the one side people, it's very consistent. Tickets are going every day. People who come here to this channel and Imhotep's channel saying things are looking well. So I have to believe that they are speaking the truth, right? Unless we hear, oh my God, a whole gaping 2,000 tickets were never sold, then we have an issue, right?
5
But for
weeks in,
now,
5 weeks in, 5 weeks in is a long way to go, to be honest.
Right.
yeah, we still have time.
True,
Yeah.
true. And people must remember as well, a sold out show is
What?
based on the number of tickets that were printed. So honestly, Milan can print 10,000 tickets, and if those 10,000 tickets are sold, it means the show was sold out. Even though the venue can probably hold 16,000.
And
Yeah,
Barclays does their little part with putting the tickets up, and they do their thing. They help in some ways, right? Then you have the reseller people, plus you have the camps on here. Everybody's doing their little part. Now, I don't oppose when you're saying that he might be able to do more. What is that more, and what is the management team saying? Because we're not behind those closed doors, we don't
Right.
know.
Big up, give me 1 second there. Big up. Yo, Soapy, Chris I asked, please explain super sticker versus super chat. Now, man, any one of them, in general, you see, the super sticker just, you just send it and whatever, but the super chat, if you want to write stuff. But I see thing, man. You get to me, I say, but where do I put you? Where put you ask? Come on. Parish Council, as we told them, I ask, why you show cold water upon the youths, them show Parish Council?
Which
Where
time?
yeah.
No, she said she wanted to speak.
No, we had the Paris
So I just
Council,
asked her a question.
A craft reason Paris Council did Rick's time. You might talk about print 10,000 tickets. Why can't say print 18,000 tickets in Masicka? A 10,000, it makes you a limit. Masicka ticket sale, This if them print 10,000 and it's sold out, it's considered sold out, but at 10,000. Bro, come on, man.
No, I'm not the artist, man. I'm not do that.
Then a 10,000 tickets you are getting to
All
you.
right, I'll be honest with you now. I believe, and I'm not saying everybody should be Vybz Kartel. That is virtually impossible. But I believe the artist in general needs to do more. And as I said, 5 weeks out, there is time, so we are gonna watch and see. But I believe the artists then need to start do more to get a bit more personable with the fans. And just put in some work, bro. Like put in some promo and show them. Make me feel like, yes, me need to go this show. Me need to take out my money and spend on the show. Because I love how the artists are promoting the show. The show look like it's interesting. And Vybz Kartel really doesn't need to do that. And he does it. So really and truly.
But why you want everybody if you do where Vybz Kartel do?
Well, again, you should be exactly like Vybz.
No, but you're in problem with that. Make me advise
again.
again.
Something, you should promote it.
Yes, man, I agree with that. But everybody does them promotion different. And as we say, Imhotep did outline that Alkaline said nothing about film show more than the norm. You get to me? I said just have people out here. So probably 2 weeks in, Masicka may start campaign film or whatever, or Mavado strategies plan. But we don't want him to do the same exact something like Kartel, because if him do that, you see him one I go come out and say I follow the real boss. You're not gonna just look on it and say, oh, this is the right thing to do. You are gonna say, oh, see, him have to follow the boss formula. So yeah, me know on the style out of G.
Well, nothing wrong with that if you follow a formula, as long as these are the right formula you follow. Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
What if things them follow? So at the end of the day,
what if things like what?
As a PNP chan, because I go to a lot of these shows.
No, what if things like what? What if things like what?
Eh?
What if things like what Masicka follow for Kartel?
No, I never speak specifically to Masicka. I say
Alkaline attack?
I say artists in general follow a lot of things of Vybz Kartel do. I mean,
no, so I ask every artist then no name.
No, not today, not right now. Maybe later. Not right now. But may I say, because
no mention can't call the name them, man.
Come on. Man go up on Ticketmaster and look for sure. Right now, Buju and Steve Malie have something in a Norfolk, Virginia side, and me have a take in the show there. So and they have been doing a lot of promotion. You understand? So we just say as a patron, you want to hear from the artist, you want to see the artist that promote the show too, and not just CG and Milan. Me never go on Alkaline show yet because of the way he portray himself, and yes, him have him fans, fine.
No,
me
man,
personally,
man. That's why you don't go, man.
Not necessarily my general, because my lady don't really do the Gaza Gully, whatever thing. She just like
what would that be your issue with Alkaline if you're not Gaza business and deal with it?
That's the way him relate to him audience. Like as I said, he not do no promo, he not do nothing at all. He just come like say, I tell you, say, I have to come, I'm sure. So me personally not like that. So me just not spend my money with him. You understand? And again, it just stop him from solo out him show, because him have him fans and appreciate that side of him.
But people care about like the music, because nobody not care if you come and laugh up and smile up or whatever. When a man go a Kartel show, you go because him have a catalog of music where him go deliver to the people. You see it? So yes, you know, we understand like some fans like to be close up with them artists and whatever. Even though, you know, so being close up can get in a trouble, because I see Kartel a string up one woman with about 100,000 SYM because she asked him to see them. So I don't know what you think about in that parish council, because that person that tell themselves that them close up to Kartel and them end up get this.
Yeah, so I swear it go, because you have to know your limit at the same time, and he say it in the life, say he's a superstar, and once you're a superstar, you gotta be in a certain manner. No, your lady must accept that. Oh, when Spice are skin out on stage, I mean, I disrespect her, Shensi or Jade, and then I ask you for them money. Or then I say, Spice, where your man there?
No, but
Shensi, where your man there?
It would be a difference if Shensi, it would be a difference if Shensi or Spice come and declare, say this person I'm a fiance, and outline that them in a serious relationship and them thing there. As opposed to like a Vybz Kartel where would have come out and I say, you see them and bonify and whatever. And if the people know Vybz Kartel as a man where oppose most time something them around him life, and when them look, them just see another Browning, and she look dangerously close to the real boss, as it should, because man, if you have no, I don't know if my wife are listening, so I have a problem with all the royal boss and role, because the G is superstar, but I say, him project him thing to the people, him say, yo, you know, a one CD and Addy and all of that. If the people them see another Browning in the media, and them now see them, the people them are gonna ask, where is see them? Some of the things
I get a response, and a response that for them get. Simple.
Yeah, man, see it touch you the Sir Newton. Big up yourself, man. Man has a respect for the super sticker said speed.
I wish me, you personally, I wish Masicka the very best with this show. And not just for it to be sold out, but for him to maybe change him set, hopefully, and put in some song where people, where feel like the people them love what the people them really love, and perform and get a good response as well as a good album. You see what I say?
Before you shift off a thing there, before you shift off of that wall, come on ask you know, because at the end of the day, as me say, when you Beanie Man, it put him foot in a woman face, and the whole media beat Beanie Man bad. But we would have seen Kartel virtually a spit on a woman too. Like, you know, if him did even there near the woman, probably should have get a spit in her face. So me I say,
don't know who the user is either, you know, Rich.
I ask if you don't feel like the media should have hold Vybz Kartel just as accountable as Beanie Man.
Nah, a virtual thing that different, man. That different, boss.
Where you think Poochie? Poochie there?
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you see that happening there and what you think about it.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Why would I ask Kartel anything about Sidem? First of all, I'm not fond of her anyway. So I would never ask about her.
Judge God. But may I say, in terms of like the woman when would say, yo, him spit off or whatever too. Or whatever. It's your mother and so forth.
Why ask about Sidem? Clearly she doesn't care. She already knows Vybz Kartel. I would have never asked that question. It's not your business anyway. Who cares? Sidem, please.
I understand, but as Mr. Member is a public figure, you know. Remember, say most of Vybz Kartel, whatever we reason about Vybz Kartel, technically are not our business. But it's a public figure. I'm gonna put him life out here in the public.
Yeah, but Rick Stam, if you see Kartel, if you see Kartel step out, and even all the robe and brief skit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you out that way there, ask him about that when I present.
A man who has a song SYM.
You ask him about
he has originated he's made the flag for SYM.
No, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. What is now?
Yeah.
Kartel put forward, when I put forward in the space, right? So of course, you can ask the questions based on when I put forward.
True.
You not see them in the space where you ask for your fa.
No, but me wouldn't go over there go ask nothing, you know, because I mean I think of my business. But here me I say with Sidem, remember I say Vybz Kartel introduced Sidem as you know him fiance and him love and life. She was
pretty like Beyonce.
Right, and she pretty like Beyonce and all of that.
Right.
And I don't know the media kind of used to him and Sidem and all of that. And one day she just vanished like the avatar. So I think this, and like she just vanish and me I say yo something me and the G just a bill or whatever. You see a next tick browning forward in this space and be things that go on. So
the chef.
Then Imhotep, your wife would have comfortable with a chef or a so-called chef operate them with it.
No, but guess what going on? The chef he just come cook the food and leave, you know.
Right.
The chef just stay
if we
party with you and I drink liquor with you and grab all the money and I run on it.
All the money and all of them things. So, I you know what I say? Yeah.
The chef come and cook and leave. You get what I say?
Right. So me I say with all of that happenings, because people are stupid, with all of that happenings and so forth, and as we say, and I like our lady will just come cook the food and then she gone home or whatever. You don't know the thing look loud, like teacher loud up the thing. So me I say, me understand what you know. So the fans would have asked, where is Sidem?
A couple days ago, Rick Stam, me see the teacher in the pool, Rick Stam, and I want because me see a carry the liquor go give him and they sitting there in a yo.
but Rick Stam, you don't realize that brown in the Adriana Mavado.
Yeah, man. Me understand that.
I like say Ray, you know what I mean? But
what if I see
the chef.
I'm sure you say you can't program Kartel. Remember what
but we don't try to program Kartel.
No, I'm just talking about the fans them. Remember what them say Kartel bench Isaac Buchanan, you know. Remember? And them say Ray, and say why the man over Isaac live I give him lion as the greatest lion in the world, next prime minister, Ray. So bro, teacher having moments. I remember my boy you do an interview one time. What name again? Jeffrey Hype. And the man say, yo, Kartel have a time and place for everybody were in him camp. Notice sometime him rise up Renee 6:30 them. And next time I see him rise up, man, the man that does know for orchestrating team and know when to do it, how to do it. And you just have to know say when I hear time, I hear time. You see me? So nobody want like you want get inquisitive with the teacher. I'm not gonna disrespect you on the life, bro. I just say things said.
Me agree with the teacher if you brush them moms they still cause mama thick.
Yeah, bro, naturally, because I remember say Genie to you see me life look back himself and thinking and come on, man. 13 years, bro. G have life up himself, bro. You see it?
Yeah, you have to keep shining for you, man.
Yeah,
always don't pooch because you're a female up there, you know. So if you talk madness, I tell you, you know.
No, listen to me. I can tell you right now, I would have never, ever, ever looked at Vybz Cartel. Never. Why? What for? I already know what's coming with that. What would be the point in putting myself in torture? Nope.
Superstar lifestyle, man.
Yeah.
Gucci, man.
You're just putting yourself in torture. Or unless we have a total agreement. You're over there and I'm over here. You do that and I do this. Don't look at me and I don't look at you.
You pay to play Gucci, man. A superstar lifestyle, man.
I understand that, Imhotep, but I'm good with you do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna go do what I've gotta go do. You like that, but I like this. Fair is fair, eh?
Yeah, true, man. Imhotep the dog na normal, you know. I remember saying that they have one way out on the yacht, you know. Like the dog pass through that one, they fast and move on to something else, quick and fast.
You go to so see her pop up back too. But what may I say, all right, Poochie, you would have already had to be at a certain mindset to be with the R. Kelly. If you see where R. Kelly interested in you, and you decide, say, yeah, me interested in him, you already have a certain mindset. Similar to a Usher, similar to a Chris Brown, similar to these type of celebrities who you know say are for the ladies and then portray a certain image and a certain lifestyle. So if the moment you decide to be with somebody like that, like if me take up myself no and say, boy, Spice, I like you, and Spice, I say, yo, I like it too, you know. I'm say, we are going to flex. Me have to prepare my mind, say, Spice, I going to jump up in the sky, open up your foot them and jump on something on the stage, brawling. So I think people who are with these type of celebrities are already accept who they are. And if you notice, that's why I'm like a Masicka and I don't portray that type of lifestyle. Because maybe for them partner, I already put it on the table and say, yo, me can't manage that. And them respect it enough.
So let me ask you a question.
I keep my life the way.
Because when it come on to see them fan base kind of young, you know. You see it. You know, if you see them fan base growing. What may I say when it come on to like Shorty, we actually have like a fan base out there where a whole heap of people real Shorty answer.
Absolutely.
Right, let me ask you, do you think if Vybz Cartel and Shorty was still in a relationship and it never passed, do you think that Vybz Cartel could have out here a campaign them woman they publicly so?
I don't think so.
Yeah, man. I see them flame, man. They know, man, that the ramping shopping at them time. No,
I don't think it would have been the same thing. To be honest.
But remember, say Kartel put it in a thing. They say tall knife, reach off him and all of them things.
Yeah. Times, not just once, a couple of good times.
Right.
Good for her. I was proud of her too. You know.
Man, so that's even what to step off of him with a knife. He mug her up and said, that's all right. Because he had the love of my life.
See?
Listen me, not recently we see Kartel a yard to have taken him and start the week's time, man.
Yeah, man.
His background is like.
Well, I'm mute parish counts. Yeah, Imhotep, but may I say, with Shorty, clearly you have like more people who rock with Shorty blatantly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so may I say, you know, and I don't know, as me say, them was like more in a, because I'm not saying that people not take Kartel and see them seriously, but Shorty was like the original, where they from day one or whatever. So no matter which level I start or me would I reach, Amanda look and I say, well, them they from broke days and so forth. You know? So me don't know if Kartel could have, I'm not saying that him couldn't live the same lifestyle and whatever, but may I say if him could have be so blatant with it and you know, so comfortable out there without real problems with Shorty.
No, man. You know, man, next time, the man say, Shorty catch me last night.
Yeah.
Fat brown
girl stand pipe.
He stab off of me with a knife. So if Shorty had do that then, he know he
I
can't.
wonder if I chef. I wonder if I chef. She catch him.
Probably I chef. I chef fit that description there. Yeah. Big up yourself, Lady B. What go on? See, Lady B is clearly a Shorty fan. And Lady B, I make you know say, well, that couldn't go on.
That's right.
Yeah, enough fans. Remember say Shorty make Kartel ball. A Kartel say it, Rick. Shorty make him ball behind bars, you know.
You know, so I think say Shorty badness a different level of badness. As me say, me nah say they could bounce couple more, you know, thing and all of that. But I don't think him could have so bright and feisty and up front without planning for in a real issues with Shorty.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Eric, remember when everybody freed a Kartel, you know, right?
Right.
As Kartel say, boy, is a blessing in God, a prison. Not true.
Right.
Or it go, or him did a move, whatever.
Right.
Everybody freed a Kartel except Shorty, brother.
Yeah, and Shorty now he should put the knife on him if they feel like say fat brown girl. I get where she get him out there.
And then in there say, you me hug her up and say, that's all right, because you have the love of my life, and they sitting there. Yeah, man, I say, come on. So I just say that come more time, man. You know, for them thing kind of, you know, different. Kind of come from far. Yeah, but as me as a Rick Star, man, a person see Kartel power on TikTok live or whatever. Yeah, man, just ask him about sitting else, man. You know, see them, all right. Where I not see out in a leap. You left it there, so.
Seeing.
Yeah.
It should be a strong message across. With the fans them say, well, don't get too overly personal with the people. And
as if you mind your own business. Exactly.
Are you right? Like are you and them are live them lifestyle or whatever.
And don't ask me. I would have never asked him about her. Never. I prefer not to see her. I'm glad. Good for you. You could never show her again. You know.
Quick question, Poochie. So why are you with see them? If you mind.
No, I have a problem with her. She came into the story when Shorty was there. I have a problem with that. You are a stalker. You stalked the man and you went after somebody else's man. I don't care. I don't like you. Although I don't care what happened with him. I'm sorry. For me, she is the queen in his life. And I never cared to see them because I learned the backstory. I understood the backstory. And when women like that come after your man, it's a problem. And okay, everything's done now. He's with Sidem, fine. But still, I don't care. It's not something that I am going to cheer on. Oh, Sidem, she's great.
But probably Emotep can't relate because if you have like the love of your life, as well Shorty, Kartel that highlight Shorty. And you know, there was rumors. I don't know how true it is. I don't want to spread no rumors for the lady name or nothing like that. Because I say, based on where the streets, I say probably the thing did kind of, you know, give away to our next man or whatever. So you don't feel like Vybz Kartel that take
more about that though.
But Kartel,
no, that's
the Kartel the same ball, Poochie, man.
Right.
Kartel saying,
okay, you cried about it, but what if it was okay? So, but wait.
Yeah.
Wait. If the case scenario was, I've forgiven you the 7 times I've caught you, and just say, I don't believe it. Just say she did it the one time. Now, what is the problem? Forgive me.
Not a problem, Poochie. Everything.
You see, that is the double standard. We're gonna have a problem, Rick. That's a double standard.
You can't take 100 standard. When a woman give away the buff, is that your mind and everything mash up. You can't. Remember, say Vybz Kartel is a superstar. Where a girl. But me just explain to you. So when you have your special lady, ask anyone I G them like ask him to take him up here, and she give away the buff. You can't function, nothing at all. Can't write for you. So it's a total different thing.
Yeah,
so you
wait. Now, flip it over.
Yeah?
Flip it over. Why are you over there giving away things on your side, and we're supposed to forgive? Come on.
As me say right now, as a man, you can just brush something, and by you put on your clothes back, you forgot about that and they even care. What
if you forgot it? So what? Forget? Oh my God, Rick.
No, when you have your because when you have your princess, that knows say you are your settings. and you know say she go give away her heart and soul and mind to her next man. It's a next level thing.
Ball-
No,
balling.
no,
Listen, what
The man out there, so we
no,
crash
you're going too far.
we at the Poochie, Buju Banton,
Right.
Berries, right?
Yeah.
Remember, you know, who said that big man don't
And
cry?
don't cry.
You ever miss the
Never
water?
miss water
Well,
till the rail
why
run.
you need to cry? So it's because of the same thing. So what me I say is that as a man, you know, even as men, we will go out there and we will deal with 2, 3, 4 other women. But anyhow, we find out say a man a deal with our woman a yard. Away I say man. Apart me,
This is a double standard.
Because
Come on, bro. It's a double standard. Come on.
Take any amount of standards you want. 100 standards, 1,000 standards. We don't have to explain. As we Queen Lakeisha said, man love Gibbon. Man not Gibbon. Man just brush up. Man does. No say, well, I say,
Brush, it's still painful to me to understand you've been outside of the household. So if I
alright,
dip
there-
out
there
now,
is a
you have a problem?
no, because at the end idea, as me say, the woman now go do it like the man where she does. Brush up, man does. You know, back to normal or whatever. You know?
Mhm.
And the idea, as me say, a man I go have that stripe if you know say, yo, your prize possession. Him man a lily down your street credit in the street. Everything go your lily down me general.
listen me, as
You
I say in
feel
Eric
good
Sam,
with it.
as I
Oh my
say,
God. And
as
how
I
do you
say,
think it
a
feels to
woman,
know you've left the house? You've
listen,
decided to go to the street and then some
Yeah,
ugly little, I don't know what you want to call it, some little twerp wants to come in your face. Well, oh, guess what?
because
You're
all
a
right, you see,
man, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no.
Gucci, you see if all right, me not talk like the man where a girl clown. If it's like
Mhm.
a real man, and you go so boom, and you brush something outside, or you brush a couple things outside. Them know say no matter what them say or do or whatever, them know they in the league or the standard that you man yeah. Them are go understand that and understand them levels. But the woman no have the power to make the man where she did the thing understand that. And that the man they are go have that ego they know say yo when papa off your stripe. You know, popping off your stripe is even more important than the thing when get. The man a lily down your thing in any way. You will mad out as me say it's a different thing.
Let me ask you a question, Rick. Why do you think that we couldn't just slip out and slip back in? Many women have done it. We could just easily tip out and tip back in. You would never know. How would you know?
right? That's why them say,
You
even though them
know.
even
No,
though
if you
them
don't know, you don't know. You can't do nothing but we don't know. But me I say,
Right.
right,
Okay,
okay,
so you find out. I found out you're 5 and you find out my 1. What now?
no,
oh
hold
my
on, the
God,
man hurt.
you're done, man.
Hold on, no, the man hurt more than the woman. And that way I tell you because you're
Right.
gone. Even as them say, you know, them say that's a lady cannot do what a man do and be
So
a
I
lady.
still
You
be
know?
a lady, right?
Right. So you're gonna know. As the man, you know, yes, the man will be promiscuous out there, and him will even have other woman, you know, but the moment him feel like say you are flirt with somebody else, him get nine feelings.
Remember, say when you have your woman in your yard in your prize possession that you know him up and no mockers and
True.
them stuff the way you're having any conversation out there, you know, me G.
True.
You're proud you know say yo certain things are going out there and certain things are reason out there and you can look and say well my woman
So
and my
then you
yard
should respect
apply
that
to you.
and
But when
stay at
other man
home. Stop
involved
being
in this,
outside, bro.
wait, say that again, Poochie.
I said stop being outside. Many, many men do this and then they regret it when a woman goes and does it back to them. It's fair. All is fair in love and war, bro. I'm sorry. If you get it,
That
bad
the
for
issue
you.
because when a man go out and do that, him not do it for hurt the woman. Him just know say, all
Yes,
right, all right,
absolutely. What do you like?
man do all of them. Man do some of the time man do them thing there just for flex them muscle, not for hurt them wife or them yard. Because a man
But it
look
still
and
does
say,
hurt.
but a man look and say, all right, here we go on. You don't have that brown in here for one tall at time when me that say and probably me think then it loud, but it loud now. I mean, have to just fix things. You don't have no attachment. You
For
still
me, I would never do it. I can tell you, I would never do it. Not me. I could never, 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 never do it. And for me, yes, I would tell you, it takes us a lot to actually leave to go do that. We would have to be at our ultimate last with you.
You're the
right?
one
And
calling,
most of the time, we're
Colleen.
gonna break up with you before we go do it.
Colleen, we not support no bun for bun business. Yeah,
But sometimes
the
it has
woman,
to go like that.
as me say, different to the woman them, cause them are going with them heart and them soul and them in love and all of them things. Them man,
Not really. You're going on like every time it works like that. Think about when you're at your wit's end, or there's always been trouble in paradise, or you've been out 10 times, and the one time you tipped out and came back.
Yeah, me can't go on a little pass with it to pooch. I still think say, all right, you see, if the woman plan for like end the relationships, like say, yo, me no want back that money again, this done or whatever. Me can give a little pass, and you still if you wait like 1-2 years or so before you give it up and make sure say the man mental clear and whatever. Me understand when it comes on to the woman them, but at the end of the day when it come on to the woman them have to understand, say, yo, as me say, a man can just, brush off something and just know, ask any man in the chat, where a real man, you just know, say, yo, you go brush something, and she not in no league with your all when you're inside the house, she not in no league with your woman in your yard, in a no way, shape, or form. Unless as
I can understand that secret, but why would you do it knowing you're going to see tears, argument, frustration, pain, lack of trust, lack of confidence? I'm not talking to you. We could break up. Why would you
right,
for this one little...
Sikelu attack the right thing, say Poochie, say me attack about 2 years, 10 years before you give away the thing. The man right.
I hate to know, but
you see it. So you have to understand that there is a difference. You see it. So woman come give away the thing and talk about level and all that. As me say, first thing when a man go do him thing on road, him not do it for hurt him woman or get even with him woman or them thing there. It would have better
still hurts if you find out though. Honestly, think about it.
You just understand, say a man's nature, a man, no, a woman, why are we?
Understand that. I have faith in you, especially if I'm married to you. My God, you get married to the person and you still need to be outside. You know what insecurities that brings to the woman that you're with? It makes them feel lack of security. You've now broken my trust. I don't feel secure with you anymore. And the security that you're supposed to bring in the home as a leader, you have just broken that. So now, like, I have to go back to a very masculine space with you. Trust me when I tell you. That's what that brings into your home.
I say, all right, let me give an example of what would understand that case. Not like even the Real Dog and Yannick case, where Real Dog would have a girl outside and him and her live same way and him would have style her or whatever. I don't really agree with that. Because to me, I put an outsider above the woman who in your house and wanna still live together. So if that's the case, I feel like say no fit, they're together. But me I say if it's a mockers when go brush and whatever. And I do not think Yannick supposed to go throw out her emotions and her love for the next man to try to get even.
Why you've seen what happened. This little girl went to disrespect the woman, went on interview talking about, I can get in that car. Why should I not get in the car? And that's the car that he came to pick me up in. And that's Yannick's car. Oh, all she has to do is call me. This has been over a year. That's my man. Too bad for her. Blah, blah, blah. This is what we get. And now I have to face that embarrassment. The girl is riding in my car that I pay for. You and I live in the same house still. This is a problem. Yeah, and then what? I'm still not supposed to be outside?
Yeah. And that is the reason why I say I don't want the people mix up what I say, because me personally as a man, not support that. Because at the end of the day, as I say, if you're done with the relationship, when you're supposed to part ways, I think it's very disrespectful for you under the same roof with a B. And we not do that. You get to me? I say, but me I say, if it's a case where Real Dog, they just buck her up and give her to brush and probably a couple of her friends.
No, especially because it's World Dog. People like even you and your people. No, but even still, you're a public, he's still kind of a public figure. So this
Yeah,
girl
yeah,
could
yeah.
have come on any time and still caused a problem for you and Yannick. It's still a problem. You guys have to realize once your face is in a public, as a public figure, even you guys here right now who do
Right.
vlogging, it's a problem. Somebody could jump out tomorrow and be like, blah, 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 Rick. Can you imagine? Oh my God. And they're not calling you Rick.
A
They're
levels
calling the other
Poochie.
number at your house.
No, a levels Poochie, because at the end of the day, as me say, a woman can't do that unless you put them in the position to do that. So when you
Some
go
women
so
are
home,
conniving. Trust me when I tell you.
no, but as me say, as
Very
a man,
conniving.
you have to be in control of your thing. So at the end of the day, as me say, if you and a woman thing there and she understand clearly, say, well, it's just a pass through thing and she get whatever benefit you know, agree to, monetary or whatever it is, or you know, she like the length of the cane and she does a take couple giant tight and whatever, no problem. But if you are gonna give her the indication that she replace your woman and have her disrespect your woman, is a different thing that
It
you see.
starts out like that, Rick. It starts out like that. Oh, it's just this thing. And then the seed drops, and then you have a problem. Now you're interfacing with somebody who has called your wife, called your girlfriend, whoever your significant other is, called them to tell them about the long story of him. Him and I have been together for years. Worse, more, you men never want to strap up. There's always some outside kid that we have to meet. Why? Why? Why do you have 2, 3, 4, and 5 kids outside? Why am I bucking up into now? I have my kids have brothers and sisters that now we have to share. Listen, this cannot continue to happen. It's
No,
like a
it's not
pandemic in its own.
it's not that the case you leave the you we up an agreement where you leave the relationship. And you breeze off for a couple of years and you find somebody. Don't try to level up and even up, and that's my point. Because at the end of the day, as me say, you know, go angle the situation militant as a man. Now you are gonna have a man who feel like say him can style the thing. And some of the
I'm
time,
telling
some
you
of the
now,
time,
and the many men that are out there, Rick, they have to stop that. They have to cut it out. It brings and it breeds bad feelings. Trust me when I tell you.
because all man work, you know, man go around and sieve out and try to find the weakness in a other people relationship. So you may see a man just randomly pop up in your inbox or whatever and a thing there, and I realize a long time him a pre out and just want to see your past car work one day and your face no look pleasant and know say boy trouble your yard at the right moment is, and probably might tell all him bridging them on the corner say yo, you know, such man who man look thick them can't wait to get a boost or whatever. And where he might tell you in a year thing they swear say I replacement is, and you know realize say him be just want to do that for style your man or whatever. So me I say I don't think it's something where the woman should follow up and try to even up with the man. Man have that under control, woman don't.
So, okay, Rick, you're saying that, okay, since I'm hurt by your cheating and your disgrace that you've brought in the home, just leave you, break up with you, and done. This is what the case scenario is. You're out. As a woman, you choose now to either stay or leave.
advise that, but advise that, but that's a worst case scenario. If I something
So what's the best case scenario in your
no,
after somebody has found out about infidelity? What is the best case scenario to you?
So me I say if you are your husband work, you all right. Put away him give away 2 giant Ikea and 2 muckers out the road. He's a really good man, decent man. Him take care of the household. He make sure say on kids them good and all of them thing there. You know, work, save money, buy house, buy cars and all of them thing there. Keep the relationship intact. So you are tell me say your relationship are gonna mash up because one little muckers get a try off of the thing out there. So
Absolutely. You're not ever going to be able to try and disrespect me. Never, never, never. If you try it, it's a problem. I'm definitely leaving. Yeah, no.
So,
me personally,
ask a question. So, are you going to leave and stay single for the rest of your life? Because every man
not stay single for the rest of my life, but I'm definitely leaving you because you don't have faith in yourself. You have no self-control. Forget it.
Why the difference with the other man then? Because every other man I go tell you, where you want to hear until and when I tell you say, me I speak on behalf of every man. So nobody make no man exempt themselves out of this and
I
I
don't
tell
think
you say,
every
oh me
man
better than
cheats, Rick. Really? You're
every
putting
man.
every man
No,
in
me
the
not say nobody
cheating
cheat. Hold
zone.
on. Me not say every man cheat. Don't get me wrong. Me I say every man, it in a every man DNA and build up for know say well. You know, if you get if something available and a easy picking there, you will brush it too. But I'm gonna say every man I go out of them way and try for, you know, do the most and try for whatever. You have some way with us build and whatever. But me I say if you are go say you go left your man where you and him invest so much because of one incident I road and you are gonna move on to a next man. And the same thing I go
No, I think for me personally, I know I'm going to stay single for a little while, yes, because I don't want to go
like
back to the
120
same
years or
type
so.
of interaction. How long?
Like 120 years or so.
This is what the expectation would be. No, not for 20 years. But what I'm trying to tell you is for some time, yes, I'd be alone. Or if the expectation comes to be you want an open marriage now, should we talk about that? Should we talk about are
Open
you
marriage, man.
looking
How
for
we
a
reach to
no,
that?
I'm gonna you know why? No, listen, this is the reason why I say this. Because you've stepped out now and you expect forgiveness from me, no problem. Here we are now. We're looking to an open marriage. Is that what you're putting on the table because you've stepped out more than once? Because for
I just
me,
have to
I'm going
explain.
to maybe put that on the table to you. If you're looking for that, I'm going to change my mentality to go to that direction.
Opuchi, would I just explain to you say there is nothing at all we need to be interested in this to even make it a conversation because it's not a big deal. This is not somebody where, all right, as me say, I understand if it's a case where, because me is a fear person, I understand it's a case where a world dog and Yannick, me think say that case is very disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if at that case, me feel like Yannick can do anything when she want to do. You know? I'm gonna feel like girl dog for whatever, and me not know how them under the same roof
right.
and them a behave so. Me not agree with that none at all. And you know, this is not me a go on like say whatever. Probably me would have brushed that thing there to like girl dog. Me not go around the thing, but me I say, me only give her so much power for style, me woman and me yard. But when me I say, I am just saying that when it comes down to a man and a woman, them just can't do the same things and be seen as the same.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm going to agree with you there because that's what society says. However, if women take the power back into their own hands and look at the situation to say, okay, what am I going to accept for myself in this situation? Because children from outside can come in and so can diseases. These are the things that you're faced with whenever you take this person back. And if you're going to continue to cheat, then we need to talk about either counseling, you have a problem, or there's an open marriage conversation that we need to have put on the table. So then mentally, we are all outside and we just meet back at home at night.
When I work with the counseling and everything else we are saying, we no in that type on the table we include no other man. So please, yeah, and no dep on the table we include no other man in it. So there will be no open marriage or none of them. So yes,
you would you would not forgive if your wife cheated on you. You would not forgive ever. It would be done. You would leave. You're gone.
But we are explaining say when a woman a cheat, them a cheat with them emotions and everything. So you can't carry the prize possession, go make a next man style me.
Oh, okay. So if that were to happen, you're saying you're gone. You got to leave now. You have no other choice but to go. Counseling is not there for you. There's no discussion for you. You just have to exit because it's your pride. Your who you are has been insulted.
Because me I go, all right. Your wife give her the thing and you're aware say she give her the thing.
All right.
Wife conversation bring up on the life. Me I go there and I brag about my wife and I put my wife in a top conversation with
You
other
could
people.
still put her there when women still do it and still talk about, oh, he's not always been, his best self, but I still love him, blah, blah, blah. Do the same thing.
Yeah, Pochi, if you forward there and say your husband, give away the thing to a girl also a couple of times, nobody cares. Everybody are gonna just look and say, yo, I saw it, God. I saw it dog them apart.
That would never, no. Women do look and say, what are you doing? Either why would you stay? That's normally the question that they would ask. What is wrong with you? Why would you stay? Well, what? Like, these are the things that are going on in the minds of other women.
Say, yeah, I say a couple people may have a couple things to say, yeah, dear and dear, but the majority now go come out and say, all right, if at the end of the day, as I say, if 10 people up on the panel right now, and you there as a female and say, yes, me have my husband 30 years now, me was so bad back in them times or whatever. 9 out of the 10 people on the panel will say, yeah, man, I say it go, man, Ray. It's a good, I will focus on the good part or whatever. If a man ever come up here and say, woman, give away the thing, everybody exit the panel. Nobody no want hear no argument if that relationship still exists. So me just assure you the difference
So
and the
as
serious.
soon as he were to say that you guys are leaving, that's it. Desert Storm, you're out.
Are the levels of it drop down to ground level where you can't, as me say, you can't have the ratings and the respect there as a prize possession again because you done.
So the conversation about your wife would just change to that's my wife. Oh well, that's it.
Yeah, because you remember, my wife, no few wife,
Right.
You get me? I say, big up Black Jacobin, big up for the super chat me general. Him say big up Rickstar panel and yeah man, big up for complete the stream goal. Yeah man, big up the ones them. One soup in the building, don't know all the thing. Big up Chris in the building as well. Just all tune in. So we are here with Chris I say one at a time. Big up Sir Newton. In African man have 9 wives. There's a reason for that. But you never heard of a woman having multiple husbands. Exactly because the wife is wired as prize possession. I mean, I say a man own a woman, but me just say you own the property. So it can spread all over the place.
No, Rick, there's no owners. Can you you have to change the with come on.
Right now, me know say your husband or fiance or view your
No.
But to put
None.
in the 90s,
None of that.
Remember, say you have song where say from a you own the man say yeah. He can't take him, she can't take him from you, say yeah. And if you possess the glue, say them time they ownership.
Right.
Yeah, you have woman a own up man. So nothing wrong for a man own up a woman in terms of say you have a female woman this. I saw it go more time.
Why don't you guys try dip into polygamy then? If you guys have to do that, why don't you try to think about dipping into polygamy for your own selves? No, for real. For your own selves, then you wouldn't be in a problem.
All right. May I say a lot of that because me think say in the most time woman more loyal than man and can hold out pressure more than man and so forth.
For
but me I say with man, some of the time, you have some little mission where you have to complete. Because as me say, we have a little browning where, or a little, a nice lady where you had to reach out to connect to from a while. And some of them, say they're ready if you have a relationship as well. And you just have it, just bruise and pass through or whatever. No connection not there. But, with woman now, she go connect because she feel like say, oh, more get back there and she have a man with study you out here as a man and I try to tell her everything when she fit here just with style you. So when you jump when
why do you think it's always about you? Here's the thing. Why do men think it's always about them? The man who is trying to be with your woman is trying to style them. What if it really is just about her to be with her and nothing about you though? You get me?
That not exists, Spoochie. Woman no wired that way there.
Rick, I don't know.
Every woman when them going all right, me not talk about like some liquor. What can you have what the woman them will terms themselves as bad B and buckers and whatever. I mean, I talk about them they were done already. every decent woman where go in a relationship, a fairy tale thing them a deal with where a forever love and so forth. So them type of woman, they not typically I try to go out of the way for, you know, cheat and all of them thing. Them most of the time when that happen, I return the favor because I think one. So me just I say, right, but Sir Newton said in Africa a man have 9 wives. There's a reason for that, but you never heard of a woman have multiple husbands. So
Yes,
Chris
there is
there,
such a thing, but anyway.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So Chris there, Shane Stewart there as well. So I could hear what Chris has said on the subject.
Okay,
And
let's
Shane
hear.
Stewart and remember say Poochie there as the female a balance the thing. So let me hear one argument if you no can challenge Poochie. Go through Chris. And then we hear what Shane are dealing. Chris, are you there? Chris mute. Oh, you did there, Chris? Chris look like him mute. All right, Shane, you did there?
Yo,
Yeah, man. Where are you with?
I hear me big up. Bless up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up.
All right, now go say a little thing. Poochie, good night. So now hear me.
Huh?
Yeah, man.
Big up.
I
Poochie,
said
I
good
hear
night.
man. Yeah, man. Him
I go
say
ask
good
you
night.
this. All right, Poochie, what do you say like ladies who use like sex toys, dildo and them thing? Who do you say they are cheating?
No.
Is that a form of cheating and why?
No.
Because those stuff that represent what a man use. If that no, the deal that say represent what a man use. So that is not cheating.
No.
What you call that?
Not in my it's called being pleasured. Pleasuring yourself.
No. So, but if you have your man, you make your man pleasure. You stay with you just make your man do that.
Well, it's your husband, it's your boyfriend or whatever, your significant other, right? But if you have to be outside to get that same type of pleasure, not only from me, but other women other than me, it's a problem. So then if I were to run out and do it, you've done it eight times, I do it once. What's the problem?
You know what? Male species don't give bun enough. It's not bun enough.
Thank you, Shane.
It's not cheating. It's a part of our job. It's a part of our job to pleasure the females. If we don't do it, the most I will sin us. It's a part of our job. We come on earth for that purpose. Yeah, we come on earth for that purpose, you know. Yeah, no, man. I don't joke thing, I'm serious. I don't know if it's a Jamaican or how long I come to Jamaica, but most ladies know. All right, more time.
Yeah, break up, Shane. The G break up. Jaja know. But your man say a part-time job.
Oh my God.
Someone a call and me to rant.
Yeah, man, Shane a dangerous youth.
And the one them out a road.
You break up a while, no, Shane. Me no know. You probably have to go say back over where you say. You break up a while.
No, me tell I say, man, if she a Jamaican or how long now, if she have ever been to Jamaica, but me tell I say most of the female in my yard, now the office, they are workers, so anyway on the road. I hear them say, we are leaving now, I go look for the people, and man, or all the people, and man, no call me yet. So that means them a show you, so them no keep one man, and then them man of them in yard, but them still have somebody else, man. You see, as me I say, so it's that a farmer duty where the man have to do, man no give bun.
I've never been into that. Never. I just never saw the need to do it. For what?
I want you go pre your husband or your significant other.
Don't have that in my life.
But may I say probably your significant other is a man with skillfully govern theme thing. So you know, if you have a brush a thing, it can't reach back to you because probably know say the hot and a steam. So him select a client where know say she understand herself. So I probably is a man where just refrain from that. But if him, for some reason him find a little easy picking, like it me just refrain from it. But me just understand how man work. I mean, I go around the thing and go like say, and come out there, put on a jacket and tie and paint man in a no perfect Adam and Eve situation like me. I thought the truth. Say I saw man operate me G. And
Mr. Rich Town.
Say our job.
It's a rich town.
Yeah.
But I know if them a girl, you know, or them a lady, somebody a lady will go on. But it's back in the time I'm much younger, have a while, you know. But me I talk to a girl, I have a girl live with, you know. And I can't say that me a slick dress on, you know, popular way. And every time my friend will say to her, say, oh, you talk to me, I'm supposed to have one for woman. And they must say, why you say that? He must say, oh, you mean, look how you move, most of all, you never say, no, me never catch you with that woman. But you me usually go on me thing now. Some woman answer your phone, some not answer your phone. Me dey road music. You say if me attack with 10 girl, and me know some of them stay, they will see the company road and they want size up. Me make sure one them. Anytime you see me I walk with that one there, you're going to pick up and know see a she. Never you try to validate her because you are going to see me. The one them now who me know say pushy, picky and go on away. Me say, so when you see me and my girl a come, I see me stop and start trying my shoes this and she that don't say nothing to me. You see, if you see me start scratch my head to one next one, see me scratch my head intensive and she that don't say nothing to me. If you see me I give a Colombian tie like me, I cut me short, me give them code, them work with some code. Peer code me work with. And if you never quit with a girl, watch her now. Me on my phone, she knows I love music, I peer music me talk about. Every woman, Sharon and Metro Media, Jaya Stone Love, Patrice a base of this. Say me gone to the bathroom and my phone ring and she see the name pop up and say, yo Shane, base of this a call, Mr. Rotted. Yeah man, is a date, they might check me for now because I work as an agent. See if she pick up the phone and answer the phone, there's a girl upon it. So you have to know how you call the thing and make your life calm and yard come. How you do your thing. The back is a some usual road. You have to have it. How you put it.
What you do that? Go search your husband phone and go try if you look for no unusual thing.
First of all, Rick, as you know, I told you, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, so
you people are too many. There's too much problem. I don't have time for it.
Yeah, man. And the next thing now, my teacher, come back and listen. The next thing I'm going to listen now. You mean I say, boy, Kartel, like right there, you know, anybody usually take certain shots with Shadi, but was a shot you around a teacher? You didn't know about teachers, but
yeah, man. Remember, say, as we say, a Kartel style from long time, you know. But
okay, remember saying that usually teachers better than the usual like if we go. Cause enough woman usually 18 feet, you know. Me see woman lock off all them TV when they come Friday night time and they talk come up, you know.
Right. Yeah, man.
Man, this and that. So me know Shati you shall go to the period that's still, see me.
See, even my sister BMF understand the program. She's stating that her husband was a wild man too. At 11 kids the G deal with. So yeah, so you know what BMF know how the thing go.
Yeah, man. You can't you just know say, you know, make a girl and try out the woman here. As I say, Rick, if they see up together, do them thing together, but bills have to pay, everything all right, you're comfortable. Your man go come home, him go come home. Him go come home. You know, make an experience violate him, you see? Violate her. Yeah, man.
It's a thing, my general. If it's a case where the man I me hard, put himself in a position where make the woman a road a style the woman I me hard. It's a different thing.
Yeah.
No, honestly, it happens. Now, if I'm going along about my business, I don't know nothing because I'm not looking for anything. And the phone starts to ring, people are knocking at my door, blah, blah, blah. This is a problem.
Yeah, man, that is a person. I know why you get me wrong, Poochie, because I'm not supporting that. Because as me if you as a man, even if you have an outside, your thing supposed to govern where that person on the outside knows say do not dare involve me person in this madness.
If you want to road to left fire to you drop her off my list too. And they say don't do that because you try to come in your home, you know. Your man say you know say yes say done with you. Yeah man. And you think I have govern.
Right, yeah, but you can't if it as me said that is the reason why you know me understand say man and me not to subscribe to that operation they were real dog depend. And I know like say a girl that to how him angle the situation. I don't think them fit under the same roof.
The height of disrespect. I don't know how she puts up with it. I would have already left.
Right. You know, me feel like if you don't left,
all right. So me I go and listen to me G, you know, but I go and take in the show.
Respect. Yeah, man.
Yo, Ricky, can you hear me now?
Yeah, Chris, we are here loud and clear, my G.
Yo, big up yourself, man. Big up the panel. Poochie, big up yourself.
Bless her.
Yo, you know, say, I hopefully can hear me good. Certain is a married man and certain things don't support no more. The younger we are on the street on a local level. So when
Right.
me are talking from a perspective, from an intellectual perspective. Me and my wife talk about this all the time. Me not cheat from my wife, me not do nothing wrong. But me I tell her where to go on with and how me view man and woman and the relationship between a man and woman as the creator said the thing from my perspective, see?
Right.
But me I gotta show you something. Me tell my wife all the time, you know. But believe this. Technically man can't cheat, you know. Rick. Technically, man can't cheat, you know. You know,
I
say
agree.
man, yeah man, technically man can't cheat, man. Man was created, you know, to service the pride, you know. You can't look at any hierarchy from the animal kingdom way down from you can go to the Sahara, you can go to the rainforest, you know, make no difference.
True.
One man take up a pride, he will find a wolf for the pack, a one man service all of the woman them in the pack, you know. Same thing
True.
in the lion, same thing in the humanity. So you see, if a man goes a boom, cause woman, you know, woman fi understand, look. Enough woman me see, me there yard long before become a foreign. Me see man and them big backside work, I work, I read every day and G and them a make them money and the whole of the woman them in a like damsel in the stress for the most part. It's still said like that, but it is what it is. And a man that can afford to take care of whole of you, them and the woman, them and him keep him mean woman and you know, make no man go violate, no woman go violate him woman and yard when say a she a number one and nothing like that. You just
Right.
make sure say take care of the youth, them mind the youth, them and service the woman them right and everybody happy. And I see one woman they take it personal and say, me alone in be have and rape it. And then let go suffer in the general. Left
Mm-hmm.
man, you know. And then they go run the bad man, they beat them and kick them and the man where it's a, you know, you have one, two, three man on your lane, but he never put his hand on her yet, and nobody never violate her yet. And she get about her good house and talk about she don't want to get shit pan. And that's wrong with the system in general. See,
Yeah, that
remember,
time
you know,
to Poochie say is a jump out of friend and jump in a fire
then
situation.
that me I talk about.
Yeah, because I go say you know I go have a man out here where, but it's a 1 in a million you have to go skillfully fine. But most of the time when a woman left him our man where in a good where treat her good and proper because him go give her the thing, she end up with someone where worse than him.
Rick, my father, see, now I've been Rasta man, group that's from in Cockburn Pen,
Yeah,
Kingston 11. Them man, they pick up my mother with 6 children by 6 different men. And then come here 2 more meet me and my brother. I may
right,
tell us that the man hold it down, no matter what I go on. But he have a little sit down the road dog, so I brush more time. Long before I know my mother. But my
right.
mother never want to nothing. I 6 people them have them look good. Well, we don't want 2 rooms still in it, but we are sleep comfortable and we have food and everything. I hold down. And if anybody violate that they did a big time in our front for now, the only thing she ever put up with and the fact say you have way more woman than man, and a very little man I earn at that time. And the
Right.
man they earn now hold on the foot, and the woman them you know them feelings that they want the man for themselves, and they know say 100 woman to 1 man. You can't understand them logic the general. And then them pack up and run go and they see them on the roadside now if you sleep.
Yeah, me say, me that disagree with that argument from Poochie where if your man and you as a woman make what if I investment on a thing successful and when the life I go good and whatever, and the man do a little cheating, me not think you have to end the relationship. You can't prima, you can't vex or whatever, but you can't end a relationship because I want little woman out the road where, you know, where if you put the because you can't just put the relationship on a scale in your mind and just know say based on the mindset of your man and when you look on that woman out the road, you know say that not going anywhere.
Okay, so here's the case scenario, Rick. Then if then there's no breakup, no nothing, I'm definitely not going to be back with you in the same way. We can live in the same house, but please don't expect nothing from me. This is my room, that's your room. Don't look to come back. I don't
Yeah,
trust no
but
disease you could try to give me, and you can go and do whatever you want. Right?
but
But at the end of the day, Jamar, where I deal with?
me don't want to finish in the Rick.
But-
All right, go on.
Hold on, Super. Me I say this is what me not understand, Poochie. Because of this is the madness we are going with the world dog. I find it highly disrespectful. Because me and you know supposed to be under same roof. And you have blatantly out there of next woman a breed and all of them something like when would I see a go on with thing there.
Just hoggish behavior. I can't.
All right. why me think said that way I said would have been like mostly just talking. Because I do not think you, Poochie, would have there in a nice fairy tale relationship, perfect relationship with your husband, and one day things just crash turn because him go with a girl. And you and him under the same roof. And you in a one room and him in a one room. And peace I go reign in a that house with you knowing that him when him
I
jump.
don't think it's gonna be. It wouldn't be peaceful. That's why I said I would be gone. I know me and I know myself. Oh no, you're definitely getting a fight. Oh frig.
No, that's why I say, I bet you just Bill and just know say, all right, you can mash up all the, you can probably, mash up the relationship or whatever, or, stump it or thing the road or whatever. Fine, but we say you're gonna leave the man because of that. I don't think it's
Leaving. No, it's really no. Rick, you have to really understand the character of who's talking to who. Me, I'm not the type of person to just run and take, oh, you're getting big bun, blah, blah, blah. And your man is out here styling, blah, blah, blah. No, never. For sure, by the time you get home, something's about to happen. We're both, it's ambulance or police. Something is coming for the both of us. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
So
Or we talk about there's an open relationship that has come on the table because you've decided to do this more than once. So let's talk about what an open relationship might look like.
Poochie, you look like one of them ones that would have to be extremely skillful with them. For your side piece, you couldn't know about that. None at all.
Never.
Right.
If I even wake up and my ear is burning me or my eye twitched just a little bit, I'm definitely searching down the place. Or if you look different to me, you have a problem.
That is the thing, as me say, when a real man a do him job, there is no looking different and whatever. That way I describe as only a wild man when I used to nothing. When a real man just got you on a brush, there is no looking different. There is no behaving different. That was a normal regular day.
Or don't let one of my people see you. That's even worse. A friend, family member see you, anything, even walking on the same side of the street.
We see you doing what? Explain what
Yeah.
you.
If one of my people see you outside talking to anybody other than me, I have to investigate who that other woman is. She works at a store. She works where? She's your sister. She's who? What happened?
A regular thing that they patch up, man.
No.
Yeah, man. Excuse and alibi there for that long time before it even exists, Poochie.
But it's going to be an entire investigation now. Why do you think you're just going to be able to that's an excuse, but I mark it on the sheet. It's been marked. Mentally, you've been marked. Think about it. I've now marked you to understand, okay, somebody saw you somewhere. There's going to be another conversation. Let's continue to mark at this pattern.
What do you think, Chris? Come here, let's try say I think, G.
Yeah, man, say me respect what Poochie and for your point of view and thing like that as a woman on the panel. I do respect, but me I show you a vibes. It's a world travel. I've been to probably about 40 countries, maybe 150 different cities. Me I say to you, tell me a nation where you ever been or seen where there is more prominent female than male, or even as a number, more man than woman. Well, me I say to you, look, you see if you look on it, all right. So when I go to the situation, you have to say, all right, you got everything when the man I do for you. What him been a good man the whole time. And the one thing I judge him for when him not perfect fan is that him have a little side piece don't say him a squeeze. You don't give up your life because you know so the man, let's say you come in a relationship and you have one two youth before him, and then you and him have two more together. But him never slip up, take care of the youth, them years and age. See? And when it comes sexually, you have no problem in kind of way. That you just find it, him have a little side piece, don't you? So the man never put your hand on you, give you be a respect. Nobody never come here and violate you. And you say you're going to do your investigation, because you about that thing, and you find out now, and you hurt yourself. Or who hurt you? Are you hurt you or you hurt yourself?
No, he did it.
Oh. He's not doing nothing, man. How him do that? Poochie.
No, he
I just
didn't.
say
He just
illusion, you're
said it.
talking
No,
illusion.
I don't respect people who I can't
You
do
mean
it.
No,
I am
but
talking
Poochie,
about the
the
number.
problem is you don't know. All right, all right. Let's say me have all my phone, and you ask me female search my phone, and you see all that
I
naked.
don't think so, sir. You're wrong. I'm a Scorpion. You should have known that before. You and I have argued before, sir. No, I'm just answering a question that I just saw. I'm a Scorpion. You're wrong. Anyways, go ahead.
Wait. Okay. When me I say Poochie, me I say if me have my phone right now and you me what me I will asleep and you feel like say something in your sleep a bite, you say, yeah man, the boy a cheat. And you put my face to the phone and open the password. And you probably know the password because you're my wife or whatever. Me not have nothing hiding at the house. And you go in there and you see, one nice, thing in there, show me some style or whatever. Henry. Chris, you that just ask you who at fault?
Of going to look?
Yeah. Because me sure as a man, me not search your
I'm
phone.
not running. No. But I'm not running just yet. I've marked that. I'm not gonna tell you that I've marked that. Why would I tell you? I need to get the concrete proof of that you're actually cheating. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to my phone.
I say, no, say it's a thing where possibly I get brushed. But me I say, you're looking at the phone and your silica evidence. Me I say, who you blame for that? Because
there's no real blame yet, Rick. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no real blame yet. I'm gathering my evidence. You understand?
Yeah, but Poochie, listen to this, Poochie. Check this. See what that's time. Them say where I not see heart no leap, See? But you know, say in terms of how the man treat you and your family, nothing wrong. Man go work, do the double overtime, do the graveyard shift, in everything good, and your sexual everything nice. But you suspect, are you here looking in at the grapevine, say, boy, I might brush a look at him down this one. And you go in at the man phone. Remember saying that? Remember say anything in the dark shall come to light in. But you go dig up the light in. And then a man phone. And they hurt your heart because remember saying, me not ask you, tell you, woman, enough, man little. You know, say you have a good man in your house, and the only thing you have about that fact saying brush shit else. And you go dig up the man thing. And then you go hurt yourself, and now you have to go find another man, try to replace him with another man that was as reliable.
You see, that's the thing. That's another misconception.
Okay.
Who's to say that somebody's
Okay,
gone
let's
to
say
go
you
find
didn't.
another man?
Because every good woman is a good king, my friend. And you had a good king. Him did it already. And you go dig up all last the king, and hurt your own feelings,
All right. So see
God.
See the panel balance now. Come see V Media. Big up my G V Media, Daniel. I say in need an next female. So my sister Boo Boo here. Back me, of course.
What's up?
What's up, Poochie?
I'm here. You must be an October Scorpio. Don't say nothing to me. You're an October Scorpio because you couldn't be one of the Novembers. We're the best. You know who I'm talking to.
No. Jamari shall talk to. Thing there. So as me say, Boo Boo, me see a step here for defend me. So just please enlighten Poochie with argument.
I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Rick, but she is 110% sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks. So sorry about that. And also too, I have to big up the ladies in the chat because you're getting the support that you need, Poochie. But to be honest with you, I wasn't even gonna call in. I thought maybe another lady would have stepped up, but I can't leave you there alone.
Them afraid Boo Boo argument too intense to them.
I just can't.
What me I say still. So what part are when me and Chris and Emotep outline where that is so perfectly clear and right where you have an issue with Boo Boo?
First thing, if you're with a woman that provides everything at home, she cooks, she cleans. If there's children involved, she's looking after the children. She's performing in bed. Why is there a need to go out?
But that me I tell you, there's a lot of reasons because you are from your start to outline cooking and cleaning and all of them things there. You think say we are go out as a man with personal connections. I mean, I make you understand that man, no really, one more lady again, this not look good. Jamal probably have to go call in, you know. Because we don't want this thing overcrowd. Our voice are drown out me G.
No.
No,
November.
if it's a lady
Sir,
who
I'm a
hasn't
true
called in
blood. I'm right
before,
in the
I'll
middle
go
of the
into the
in
chat.
the Scorpio.
Well, Poochie. Me I say, you miss lady be check in and me say boo boo check in. Me I say it kind of look like it have more pressure I go forward with the we. So me just I say probably a next G I go forward. But when me I say boo boo, me I say the fact that you start mention cooking and cleaning and all of them things there, you look at it from a personal standpoint, like say, yes, this is a really good woman in your yard and she's doing everything that is correct. Are you right? From that perspective, but me I explain, say, as a man not really works. So, because when you go a road and I deal with side piece, you know, look into personal whatever and I try to get down in a personal whatever, like you look a relationship, you know, vet
And
them.
I get you. But if she, the cooking and the cleaning, but in the bedroom, because obviously that's what you're looking externally, right? You're looking for something maybe a little bit more exciting. Say that your woman is doing everything in the bedroom with you. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Two people coming together, making love, not fucking, but making love. So why do you need to go outside to look the same thing that she's giving you? What it's a woman that you've been with for 11 years. And so you can't change things up and be creative. So you have to look outside for it?
But yeah, as me say, we don't know. From a male perspective, we just know, say, because every real G, as me say, have all a little list where them go check out more while and, you know, check from your strike and see how far your list there. I ask anyone I G them. And just I say, oh, you know, me tell you, I look taller and taller. All right, Keisha had, you know, Patricia had and all that. Ask KP them and ask Chris them and all of them ones there when he used to do road. Ask him what them. I'm not capping. So as me say, I kind of a different. All right, anyone in our chat, we don't have on a list. What want to roll out more while? So my time I remember some name from back then and I say bombard. But you know say, you know, that the one of my client them or whatever. Ask what anyone on them. So I say it's kind of a different approach from a male perspective. Yeah.
100%.
I'd like to hear Lady B. I would really like to hear her perspective.
Yeah,
For real.
1,000%, Rick. Why
You're not like that.
Okay, so listen, my
Hi,
perspective.
Lady B, big up.
Big up,
Bless
Lady
up
B.
everybody, bless up people in the chat,
Right.
panel, everything.
Right.
So listen, my perspective is gonna be a bit different. And it's like the other day I was reasoning with me have a whole heap of brothers and me have a whole heap of nephew and all of them something. Right. So my family is more surrounded with men. And based on my experience too, I know it don't matter what no woman want to say, them man are gonna cheat. Their man is gonna have another woman. Even if they not do it, them not do it, no, there's gonna be a point in their life where they're gonna see somebody and say, listen, I want to screw that woman there. So I know that men are gonna cheat. Men are gonna cheat, but some of them is kind of careless, so them get caught.
True.
So it's like they're not street smart, so them get caught. And I'm thinking like, as a woman, sometimes some women them go out there and then look to see what they have, like then try to find the cheater, find which woman they like. As a woman, you're there, your house, you know, try not look for them something there. And I'm saying this because I've been experienced with man we cheat, man we not cheat, and all them sitting there. So it's like me have a whole lot of experiences, but I know that men are going to cheat. And the thing is, when me I say, I did have a nephew where I was telling him, I said, listen, if you say you go cheat, just try to do it a smart way. Me not gonna say no cheat, cause that not gonna mean nothing. Just make sure say you put on what you have to put on and you do it a smart way so your woman don't find out. Because if you're careless with it, it's gonna cause chaos.
Now, what Lady B? Lady B, give me 1 second there, boo boo. Not me just ask Lady B something since she said find out. So me I say, let's say the woman find out. Where we are reason. We are say let's say the woman. We are reason from a perspective like the woman find out. You know, kudos to
Right.
who still enough street knows that the woman not find out. I am saying, do you think if the woman find out, knowing that you say majority of the men cheat, any man when not cheat, him in himself decide say, yo, me not depend that me. As
Right.
much as how Chris would have say, well, him have him empress for a while and him not running a road and all of them things. You do have men like that. But me I say, let's say a man have him, you know, wife and him life set for a certain level and bills and everything taken care of, yard taken care of, kids get them love and all of them things and all of that. Do you think that if the female find out that the man, you know, have a little one thing where him put a little brush in pan, probably no her then around one time, do you think that she should leave him because of that?
I don't think she should leave him because of that. Right? What I'm thinking, if you know, say, bills play, everything take care of, is that I don't think you should leave him because of that. Because when you leave him, he might go out there, he might go get somebody else to do all them something there. We as women, we're very emotional. So we invested emotionally in our relationship. So that wouldn't be our grounds where you'd leave him. Like if him do it continuously, like 7, 8, 9 times, and you find out it's kind of different. Then you have to go agree to separate based on whatever arrangement. But I wouldn't, and I've been in relationships before, like marriage before, when me find out that the man cheat, me and the woman them fight and all kind of foolishness go down. I mean, I left him because the house taken care of, me never have to pay no bills. My college fee pay, everything take care of, him treat me good, we do everything. So I always say to myself, if you cheat, I know because say, me not do what I'm supposed to do because you're damn greedy. So I know that me I do everything what me need to do, but as a man, they're gonna see something out there where they want to try.
Right.
That's my point.
Yeah, so would I like to hear Miss Boo Boo argument, you know, since Miss Lady B would have outlined that perfectly clear.
Perfectly along your lines.
Yeah, no, but I'm telling you, like based on my experiences, like I've been there like a few times.
I hear you
So
completely.
me
I
know
hear
how
you.
the men them stay. But me
I
would
hear
leave
you.
my man.
Okay, but you know, can I tell you something?
I
I
mean,
think my life is more important because you have the careless men out there who don't wear condoms. That's a chance I'm taking with my life. And that's how I see it. They're careless out there. How you think people pick up AIDS and all sorts of things? It just
True.
take one time. And that's what I'm not going to bargain with is my life. That's
well, like I said, Boo Boo, let me just say this one thing. If it's a situation where you find out or the woman find out like countless number of times, like 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times, and then it's like at some point you're gonna have to take a stance. And I'm talking from experience. At some point you're gonna have to take a stance. You understand? Because at some point you're gonna say, listen, we have to go start use condom. Because if you find out that the man cheat repeatedly, then you have to go protect yourself because you don't know if he might protect himself out there. So you as the one, if you don't want to leave him, you take a stance and say, listen, this is what we're doing moving forward. Now, if you don't want to do that, then that's a same problem. At least you protect yourself.
True. Yeah. But boy, that argument they look like it's silence, Boo Boo. Lady B.
Yeah, it has. Like it's another lady speaking, and she's speaking from experience. So you gotta
I'm
respect
telling you
that,
from
right?
experience.
Yeah, so you gotta respect that still. But seven different women, 7 different minds, right? So her stance is different, and that's okay, and I respect that. That's a choice she made. But I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't know if I want to play Russian roulette with my life, because as much as you will say to them to do that and set some ground rules, right? You even go above and beyond your own morals to kind of put that aside to say, okay, let me see how this goes. There's always
You're breaking up, or is it me?
Yeah, but me hear her clearly. Me don't know what go on. You don't hear her clearly? Speak again, Boo Boo. Me see if you hear.
Hi, Lady B. I don't think she's hearing me.
I don't think she's hearing Rick.
Yeah, probably have to go hang up and call back Lady B. Yeah, probably hang up and call back, Lady B. Before just finish up where I say boo boo, and then we can read BK that I'm super.
No, I just said it like I'm definitely not going to argue with Lady B because that is her personal experience. But
Right.
you know, I want to lie in bed with a man that, and I know it's, you know, how many men will actually commit to only you, but it's just I want to lie in bed and be able to do what I want to do with my man, not
That's
thinking
right.
about him,
No,
you know, out there, you
boo
know.
boo.
That's all.
Boo boo.
That's all.
When you're in a relationship with a man and him like a real man, because as me say, you have real man and you have man too.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. So me I say when you're in a relationship with a real man is committed to you. But me I say more while, all right, you just like you go up on a mango tree and you look and you see the ripe East Indian them up at the top where ready or whatever. You climb it, go up there, you go use stick and whatever and ready. Anyway, you forget it and so forth. But you may have some little low hanging one where you can just stand up and pick and so forth. So, probably them they're a little bit blighted down at the bottom and so forth. But while you would go out of your way if you reach them one day up at the top, you still have to work with them one day down here, so just for work's sake. So I just kind of scenario like that. So of course the real man is committed to you and you can do anything and everything. But now and then a little low hanging fruit may pass by and you just have to just pick it.
Rick, just keep the low hanging fruit, no? Just keep the low hanging fruit.
Why?
Okay, Rick, let me ask a quick question, Rick.
Your woman is doing everything.
What are they? But me I say, I'm sorry, the boo boo. But what me I say, Poochie, we are talking about a low hanging fruit, and as a productive man, and that is the difference with man and woman. Because as a productive man, you can calculate and know how far you go with a relationship with a particular person. So you may have somebody where probably you have intercourse with, but you know, say based on their mentality and mindset, them not gone away, or them not go up on your level mentally if you understand where you're really about when it come on to life. So you as a female will have that understanding and everything good, and you are gonna leave your husband because I want a little side piece round so where not even depend the man mind if you never bring it up.
I totally would though, Rick. I'm a queen, eh? I am a queen. There's nobody else that should come above me ever. You should never be able to trump me with no card that's out here.
How the woman reach above your Poochie?
Because
well, you're going out there for
too.
something else, so it says something, of course. Like at some point,
and there's always some idiot who wants to come and talk to a queen. No.
But the question I wanted to ask you that you didn't fully answer: if you're getting everything from your personal woman at home,
so
why is there a need to why?
Wi-Fi. Are you guys hearing me?
I can hear
what
you.
Lady B? Yeah, boo boo.
I mean, sorry, I can hear you, Lady B.
Yeah, boo boo.
Can you hear me, Lady B?
No, she don't look like Lady B at here. I don't know what going on with Lady B thing there. Probably on your phone you're calling for Lady
Yeah, I'm
B.
hearing her.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, hear her now.
Can you hear me, Lady B?
Yeah.
Yes,
okay,
she
all right.
can hear.
Yeah. So finish where I say now, boo boo. Let me respond.
No, but still, I didn't get an answer from you though, or any of the other gentlemen in regards.
Where
I'm
the other gentleman. I want super there, man. I Chris Harris, man.
Jamari there as well, man. Jamari just not say nothing yet.
Okay, but I wanted to ask you, right? Like, okay, you're getting everything at home, including the bedroom. You're getting all the excitement in that bedroom, right? Your woman is going above and beyond, may not even be into oral sex, but if that's something that you want and she provides that, you know what I mean? She's stepping towards making
and vice
and
versa.
ensuring that you are feeling good. Why is there a need to go out?
No, but may I show you say as a man, there's a lot of things. Man love to prove certain things. Man love to test them skills. Man love to ensure that them sharp. And certain, as me say, when a decent lady in a relationship,
listening to yourself.
Hear me just telling you the truth. If you know what, me telling you where you know what to hear me.
No.
So me I tell you the truth. So me I say when it come on to man, a man love to test him skills ensure that it, just like that here being man, I say yo one pum kill cocky and you know say that you have me woman and me yard but enough girl me screw or whatever.
Test those
You know,
skills
enough,
on me. Test those skills on me. That's what you need to do.
yeah, but
Test those
it's not a
skills.
skill. It's not a. We not understand. Boo, it's not a skills thing or a man have a problem with you and your whatever. It does say more while you know you want a different flex. And as me say, every man ask the man them in the chat because I've 300 and other way there. So if me make up anything, them can tell you. Every man have them little lists where them know say yo that list there feel look like it a grow. Probably as me say. Probably a man will reach pan our age and not depend that again. But every man like to reel out them little list more while and just mark off some name and say, all right.
Some women have their little black book, so let's be
Yeah,
fair.
or if you have black book, Poochie.
Come on.
I mean,
There's a little black book for your little list, okay?
And that's the problem. You can't have no black book because the more your list got taller and the less value it a go put by you because no man, no one of them woman name fit in a community bicycle conversation like
But
you pass by the road.
you know, you wouldn't know if I was outside. You wouldn't know. We're just as
not individualize the argument, you know, because probably you have some woman with very skill, you know. So I don't individualize me individual. Me just talk from a overall say no man. No really want them woman name in a no community bicycle thing where every man are you know you pass from the corner there and you have specific women where designate for that. So at the end of the day, as me say, yeah, you may have some of them there where the G them have to put on them list. So that me I try to explain to Boo Boo say it's not a thing like the woman at the yard now provide all of the style them and all of that. Yes, she have that, and that is the reason why she is qualified to be looked at as the wife, as the personal thing, but that not exempt few little thing I road. Forget a little brush here and there. You know?
Okay.
But I'm gonna don't ask Boo Boo will attract to no man. Boo Boo supposed to attract to only fear man in a relationship. So when I entertain that argument over here. When she Boo Boo in a relationship, you attract to your man alone. Not no other man.
Thank you.
Yeah, they say when it comes on to a female. But Jamari, I want to hear Jamari say, and then we hear where Soupy say. Can we see where Soupy say a thing? You did that, Jamari?
You sound better now.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
Yeah, man. Where you think about what go on reasoning?
You know, so them kind of reasoning, really. Nah, I go stop at the same something. No matter if I have 50 platform, I reason it one time at the same way because if a woman don't understand, say, she and a man is not the same. Things aren't the same. It is not looked at the same with certain things. You understand? A woman can go put on one underpants and walk, and we are watch her and I said, go stack up in that. You think no boy out there can go put on a G-string and I'm go about the place? So it just show yourself different things. Women have things where looked at differently than how it would have looked upon for a man. When it come on to the temple, as me tell you, fool thoughts are fool thoughts. Yeah, everybody have them thoughts. But for me, as me say, it no matter which circumstance, it no matter what the circumstance, it no matter how the circumstance came to be. Once you give away a temple, you have no use to me. That is just the plain truth. You have you don't serve no more purpose in my life. The only way you have a purpose is if you did have a child for me. Where you know you have to continue being that child's mother. But differently from that, you don't have no use, my general. You don't have no purpose to me. From your
you cannot be looked at as the same way, Jamari.
It's not about, you
can't look on her the same way.
Yeah, you understand. And me don't even want to look on her that me I try to show you.
Right. Because that
you need to serve the purpose of being admired.
Right. You imagine your woman give you the thing and you they are reasonable good woman and every man present them good woman on the table. And you come like a mock as you are present because John Tom round the road can say, yeah, why my talk so loud? I mean, have our this, we are that, we are do this and that. No, it can't work.
You can't take her, but man, no farmer transgression, nothing of that. That you can't get take back. I guess so you not understand. What time now? 12:45.
Yeah.
China the 13 hours ahead. Right now, some Chinese girl they are turn 20, some are turn 30, some are turn 40. What kind of chance if you give away your temple? And she goodly be all a virgin. Remember say, you know, the fact say me give her a pass where you come to me, not being a virgin, you know. That is enough. One more transgression, one more indiscretion you want to do.
What?
That you not understand. This is the harsh reality where me I try to show you. Say in some cultures, men marry two no when one is a virgin.
Right.
Yeah,
when
but
you
then
broke on the virginity,
then don't give
no,
that pass if you're looking specifically for a virgin and
No,
you
no,
know,
I don't think that
no,
must
you not understand. Me I tell you say we talk to females
you're
and
giving us
don't
a
look
pass.
at it like that.
You said you're
A
giving
man
us
can
a
have the
pass,
choice,
right?
just like unu can want a man who a virgin. That is fine. We not look down for unu for want that. So if a man want a woman who a virgin, that is fine. But me I say we will deal with anybody. We no business about your past. It's from here, the present, and the future, right?
That's
We no
mutual.
business about what go on in your past. But me I say don't reoccur that thing where you make a next man enter your temple after me enter. That is crazy. What purpose you that
Well,
me can ever ask you because you never be selfish and answer.
I don't side with that. For example, if I'm with a man and he's cheating on me, I would leave him before trying to do this whole working two men at the same time. To me, that's just pointless. I would just move on.
So you're wrong, boo boo. Don't leave
Sometimes,
him.
you know, sometimes if you're there with a man and he cheat on you, it's different from if you're married to the person and you're there with them for years. So my scenario, you're married to him, you're there with them for years, then cheat on you me not go just get up and left him so. No. So a lot of times we're not in the situation and we can't say, oh, I would do this. But when we're in the situation, you know, it's different. I've been with men before. Me say, okay, I just a relationship, you cheat on me, that's it. But when it come on to marriage, it's different.
So Lady B, since you talk, I want to ask you one question as from a woman perspective, because only like a woman can answer this. So when you're in a relationship with a man, you don't know by those like subliminally in your mental, you don't know like when you're in control of the relationship, like even if the man do other something road, you don't know like how much power you have in this relationship and know say, well, are you the big woman in this relationship and so forth. You don't
of course, you know,
right.
Because you can make the man do and a lot of things when me know and me make the man tell me say you have to tell me so me know so me have certain powers at that time. So yes, you do know.
Because as you say, if a man willing to pay all your college fee and all of them things, you sound like the big woman in the relationship, Lady B.
Yeah, at that time I was married to him. I'm a husband, so there are certain things that him do as a husband. But then you know, after years and years, and you realize that listen, this is not going the way I want, and I can no longer be fighting women because now me a big woman and I can't act like a girl anymore.
Right.
So you know, there are certain things where you say, okay, I'm gonna go above this, and let us agree to disagree. So you know, that's how it is.
I understand things going overboard and actions of a tech. You see, what I say, like Boo Boo sound like it's a military thing where if the man ever cheat, the relationship done. Or, you know, put you that sound like say a reprisal of a go on where she have to even up. Me have to say, oh no, you can't work with that. You know? You have to just know say what the position, it have to, the property have to just know say it have to remain there and just stay on the wraps. Because that are the most valuable thing in terms of the man, and as me say, regardless of how the thing go, not sweet like when a conversation come up about good woman, and a man kind of even him heart, I say, boy, I mean, you know, say me have you know, the conversation sweet me, I feel my life story, the man them a talk out there.
Right.
Oh, my
But
woman,
Rick,
could
those are I gave you other choices, and you said you didn't like those. I said there's counseling, there's room separation, and there is the open relationship. You didn't like none of those.
no,
There's
but we
other.
can't deal with an open relationship, Poochie. And we don't need no counseling, because nothing wrong with me. Me just, counseling after when something definitely wrong with you. We are doing
You
some weird.
definitely have a problem. You're outside.
Yeah.
You need counseling. Something is wrong with you.
Chris and Jamari. So you feel like a one warrior where brush a little thing here and there. Him need no counseling, me G.
General. One super there, man. Listen, man. Counseling for worry. Listen, man. What me I say? Me make a point earlier, and me ask the woman them Poochie. Both my favorite. Lady be every man on the planet respect to the max. Respect to the max, man. But what me I said to you, I mentioned a point earlier, nobody not touch upon it. Me I telling you say technically man can't cheat. If you go biblical, if you go spiritual, if you go biology, man think about sex every 3 seconds. Facts. Listen to me, man. The mind were built for service of pride. You can go to the rats, donkey, lion, human being, you know, no different. They're built and wired that way. So it's natural.
You know,
But
when you're
listen,
talking
man.
about if you're talking about even animals, like when you're talking about like apes and lions, you know what happens when they're about to have sex? They make sure that they kill any small ones that were just born. They're killing them off. That's what happens.
I respect what you're saying. Let me just finish the point. Now. What I'm saying to you. Go ahead, my friend.
No, go ahead.
No, finish your point, Brethren. Make clear your point.
I was just saying, me not with a married man, you know, me don't do them thing there, you know. But me say me not support
Like
them
your
man.
wife a listen to Chris. So yeah. What are them? I said, Chris, it look like your wife a listen, so you have a talk with caution.
No, me not talk with no caution. She can come out and say she sleep about 3 hours now. Listen to me, I say, man. I me not talk with me. This is a conversation between me and my wife, and me say me not cheat on you because me choose for just make a conscious decision say me gonna do it. But me I tell her say we were wired and built to want multiple females. It is natural to feel that way. It is unnatural for a woman to feel that way. Me I tell a woman have to train them mind. They say, "True, you do this. Me I go do that. Tit for tat." But I train them mind. We never train them mind. A God create with us. Me I tell you. So you have to understand, say, if a man we talk about good man, we not talk about no muckers man, you know, we not talk about no man that rip and doing and not take care of business. We talk about a real man. We are taking anything and me say, man, you're pitting them all right, the house all right, the romance all right. The only thing you do, I dig up in phone, and you one little thing down the road, and say, where he just, boy, she not tap call him and him like a thing for a long time, and he go brush it. And a woman decide that she should dig up her phone and say, brush it back. She go left her good man. I saw the woman they might end up turn muckers. Because when they left them good man and another woman sleeping and clean the queen's place, but she have for years. That's why she turn muckers.
You probably have all 3 kids then now, and you go mash up the relationship.
Them the illusion, Rick. Illusion that.
You know that the responsibility there, him just know say you're sexy or him know say boy, you know, a long time you are going too much and did a wall out. So him have a score for second and whatever.
She could be choosing herself to decide to like stay by herself. Why does she have to choose to stay with
I understand that. That's why I say you can go run off 120 year by yourself. We can come to some form of agreement.
No.
You go jump out of our good relationship. We go jump.
Absolutely not. No. For me, listen, if you guys are talking about lions and I am a lioness. Oh no, you're definitely getting your face torn off.
Lioness don't do that, mama. Lioness don't do that, mama. They respect the king. Them don't do that, mama. Them don't do that.
Me tell you, say if you are Poochie husband, you know, Chris, you have a bit extreme. Would have to come up with a different strategy to make sure say she not find out, cause you know she or for her head.
No, but when me tell Poochie, Rick, so lioness don't do that though. Real lioness don't do that, Poochie.
Cheats. Men don't think that women know. First thing, your whole smell, your whole aura changes because you're
I
putting something
said,
into someone else,
Pucci, the
right?
ratio of
Your
men
whole
versus women.
smell,
Think
your
about the ratio
whole
of man
smell
versus
is
woman.
so different. The way you operate is very safe. It's very different. Women
the
know
walk
when
is
men are
different.
cheating. You
Of
know what I mean?
course.
Women know when men are cheating. You don't have to see
Now,
it.
it depends about how serious I take that side relationship, boo boo.
Well, for
Because at
you
the
to
end
be
of the day, I
taking a
say, if
piece
I am,
all the time, then yeah, things
now
will
may I say,
change.
if a regular cutting board, you don't know, say, all right, you just go make a slice and just normal out. I don't know major nothing.
If it's a one thing, the way how you're putting it out there, it's like it's a one thing, but it seems like it's a repetitive thing where whenever your urges take you, that's where you're going to go. You're going to go outdoor. You're not keeping it internally. That's what I'm saying. If it's a one-off thing, okay, it happens one time. You can forgive that one time, but 9, 10
There,
times, 5 years,
One
10
time is fine.
years, that's
Oh,
ridiculous. Come on now. Ridiculous.
you
I mean,
can't let a
even
good
Miss
man
B
over
had
that. You
to end it
can't
at
let a
some
good
point.
man over
Even
that,
Miss
my
B
friend.
had to end it at some point because
and
then it
most
gets out
times,
of hand.
and
No, but me point to an instance in a boo boo. Sorry, Lady B. Where when we that thing there, like me, I said the World Dog and Yannick situation, where me don't know if I see it or whatever, but you know, it when me would look on that instance and say, as a man, where me not have an issue with if a man want bruise something. Me don't really support that because to me that you know that a disrespect to the highest level.
yeah, that's
And me not think say you're supposed to under the same roof with kids and whatever. Me think say two I want to go about on a business and on go live on a life or whatever. But if it's a case where World Dog a profess him love to Yannick and a little side thing get a little one bruise here and there, and them understand themselves and the Gia will asleep and she pull him iPhone and see a little thing in there. Yeah, you can cuss. You get 1-2 minutes worth of cussing, and that's that. Me not think no big deal in it and a bag of nice. And as Poochie say, I go wake up faceless because your face tear off and all of them. So, oh, come on, man.
not true.
Yeah.
No, but like I said, usually it starts off that way, but for some reason it always goes left and the woman at home is left to face it. Somehow you're getting shame or someone wants to come and fight you or every minute you pick up your phone, they have something to say. Things get out of control. How many men do you know where you're taking a one piece, that's fine, but you're constantly going in that direction all the time? You tell me that's not going to eventually play out? It's going
Well,
to play
Hey,
out.
me have a one question for Pucci. Just a one question. How realistic you believe, for instance, right? With the way the ratio of man to woman is. We not talk about good man now. We not talk about waste man. A good man thing we talk about on this panel. But this is a platform where we build, support the real truth and the facts and thing and
right.
how realistic you think would be if every woman think like you. Remember, every woman deserve to be treated nicely and get the right thing. Based on the ratio of man to woman, good man to good woman. What is how realistic you think it is? If every woman thinks just like you, as she alone have a man, almost lonely woman, good woman, you think I left in that world.
Listen, I know for a fact not every woman thinks like me. I know that. I know someone, I have had friends, family stay. I know what I'm talking, I know what I've seen, I know what I've heard. It's happened. But I'm telling you, for me, myself, that's what I instilled in myself. I know I deserve the utmost respect. I should be treated like a queen. I already know how I am. So for me not to get in that problem, I stay single for that same reason. Why would I want to go and indulge in a relationship when I know this bullshit goes on? Oh
Yeah,
no.
but we already established that the man is a good man and he might give you everything and
He
treat
can
you
be as
nice. He
good as
just
he
step
wants.
out
I am
and go push a
not
little one thing down the street.
saying.
And you say
I
I can
can
dash your
tell
whole life, my
you,
relationship over that.
no, my eyes
He's
are
not giving you
very,
everything.
very green.
He's not giving you everything if he's not giving his entire self. That's not everything. You're giving
My
him
Exactly.
entire
part.
self,
I have to
yeah.
accept unfaithfulness.
But
My eyes
because
are very
you want
green.
entire
No.
self. You want entire self, boo boo. The man now go in it with him. All right, as me say, if a woman is not like a professional mockers like them, or if woman they and people who are deal with porn and all of them. If it's like a normal woman, like a decent woman, and she a go give her the package, she a go in it with her love and emotion and give her entire soul. Me I try to explain to you, say a man we just brush something with no emotions. I don't really care or remember nothing until you bring it up. So at that by the time him drop in pants and whatever, that left in the thing and until him draw him little list and say, all right, this person and that person and that person or whatever. But hold on, give me 1 second. Let me read BK Dime. Because in BK Dime as a female in the chat, I go on with a bag of things as well. If all men cheat, it's no big deal why they can't angle it when it happened to them. I think you have to listen to the first part of the life because we explain this, you know. If you can't handle it being done to you, you shouldn't do it. Treat others the way or you want to be treated. But we already are telling us, when it comes down to a man and woman, them will just wire different. That just so Jamaica.
That's true. I agree with that.
Yeah,
and I understand that they're wired
right.
differently, right? But I mean,
Right.
like, okay, they're wired differently. So you just sit content with that. Your man going out there and whenever he decides that a fruit is riper outside, that he go outside. Yeah, he
No,
still
nobody
prepare the
not
home.
said that, boo boo. Nobody not said that.
No, yeah, right. Go to finish your answer, Lady B.
No, I was
I'm gonna go into the
it's
chat.
not like you're saying to do
No man, let's stay away there, boo boo, man.
No, I'm gonna go into the chat.
You let's say you're married to the person, everything good and you know everything lovey-dovey, and then you find out certain things. Then when you find it out, it's like say, okay, you know, I'm sorry, not do it again, blah blah blah. 1 liquor 6 months run off, then you find out something else, and it's not like say it come to you. Like me, I seeker, me always find ways to find things out. So I'm just saying, like, it's not like they're gonna run in or run out, but sometimes you find stuff out, and as you say, boo boo, you can know when a man is cheating or when you think he must see somebody else. So the fact that you find out and then promises make and stuff like that. So for me, it's not like me never find out and say, all right, me I go give him bun or whatever. It's like, you know, a second chance. And that 20 years ago, 25 years ago. So it's not like something that just happened. No. Those days were wired different because most time the women, they don't want you even know, say they might mess with your man. You have to really, really dig and find out. Nowadays, it's kind of different. So, you know.
So my question to you, just one question to Lady B, right?
Right.
Because it's nice to have a lady on you know the panel that you know a different point of view, right? So at what point did you realize that enough was enough? If you actually agree with what Rick is saying, wouldn't you just hang on in there?
No. Hang on, you know what? At some point you're gonna realize, listen, I don't want to be doing this anymore. Because when I tell you that I have to fight, I will say my family member them now listening. I have to fight in a Mobile town 3, 4, 5, 6 times we fight, like within the whole relationship. You understand? Me have to say, listen, can me go show me the girl? Me want to see the girl. Back could draw them something there. Married woman. So at some point, I go say, listen, me don't think me want to do this anymore. No, how we are go angle this? Right. And that's how it was. Like me could have, because I did hot a girl that on me hot now. We could have 6, 7, 8, 9 man, all them something. Them say, listen, me not gonna do this because me not grow up that way. You understand? Right. I didn't grow up that way. Young, get married young, because that was my dream. Get married, get my degree, this, that, whatever. But then sometimes you meet some people who are more experienced and more mature than you, and you know, say, all right, you want the experience there, and you know, you get the treatment where you want and all of that. But at some point, you're gonna say, listen, I don't want to do this anymore, and then you agree to disagree, agree respectfully. Sure. You understand? So it's not like you're gonna say, oh, me I'll go hang in there for life and whatever. No, at some point you're gonna say, oh well, I can't do this anymore. Let's go our separate ways. Me a person, you know, cause me look on it. If me feel like as a man, the man have a responsibility to govern him muckers to, you know, boo boo. If you are the wife and so forth, there should be under no circumstances where the wife reach a stage where she have to fight with, you know, a side piece. So from it reach all this, so me feel like say left pins can go on, because that to me is a clear indication that the man no govern the situation and him not supposed to give him side piece that amount of power
feel like she can level up with the woman a yard.
And I understand. I
Ricky, let me tell you something real quick. Let me give this example real quick. All right. So sometimes the women personally, as I was explaining, in that specific scenario, it's not like the women get power. The woman hide from me. Me really go and me seek and me find and me say, where is somebody there? Show me this somebody. So I was that type of person. You understand? So me find something out and me say, listen, carry me go there, so I want to see a wood. And I just thought me used to do things, which wasn't really right, but I saw me do things. And then me find out, me say, okay, this I got, that I got, man. I'm very impulsive. So in that situation, it's not like the women are show up themselves. And me, I go seek to see.
If you go sieve out, you know, you're going on my phone when me asleep, see where you sit in there, and you are first thing me no respond to you.
No, back in them days, then, Rick, me not for going on your phone, you know.
But I understand.
Days, no, you remember, let me tell you, know, back in those days, you could have somebody's phone number, and you can use their phone number and get their message from your phone.
Right.
Yes, those were some of the things that used to happen. So it's like some things are manifest, but me seek it out and then realize that it a gone.
Right.
So in that case, there be who hurt who.
Right.
In terms of what?
Because I feel like I'm the victim there, so.
When me I say you done say the man a good man already. We gonna try.
Of course.
Then Poochie, if my life normal, I may have got you. Sorry, Chris. But as I say, if my life normal, I may have got you every day. I go to my little work, do me thing, make sure say you're taking care of as my wife. Household good and balance and so forth. And my little brushings going out there. So as me say, so my time, 90% of the time, the man they even remember or take it serious.
Me know
you
that.
know, sieve out, gone in a big argument with girl, empower girl, for make girl forward on social media, level up, carry along one bag of disgrace for me name and all of them. So of course I'm here the victim.
Then time the social media exists though.
It's too bad. You got disgrace on my household, you get it back.
I know say the first thing them I go probably pass social media.
So me feel like I'm me are the victim. That's all. Where say boo where boo boo the most
that's the thing I'm not into, right? If I'm dealing with a man, even though I may feel or there's some indication that he's cheating on me, I have no time to be going into no phone, because your actions are because there's a change up that happens. You're only human as a man. There's a change up. What you used to know, certain things change that make it so obvious. You understand? That causes hurt as a female. As much as you're saying, yeah, it's a thing that a man would do, and us women need to understand. How many times do you want to see your woman crying? And you know what I mean? Like that there alone should indicate to you,
you're right.
she's hurting. She's hurting. Come on now.
True, but may I say?
No, but as she hurt herself. Because the phone they put on
even in situations where it's not about going through a man's phones, just his behavior alone indicates to you that he's off
can
somehow.
Totally
He's
tell.
off.
They walk different, they smell different, they go down the wrong alley. Trust me when I tell you, you can get found out. You guys are very clumsy people. Trust me when I tell you.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be.
At this the therapy come in, because if you say my behave about you, obviously there's something you do or something you don't do. So that's
the mentality. That's the mentality, right? Which is not necessarily correct, because if you're a woman and you see that there's changes and you're saying to your man, like, what is there? What's going on? And he's not able to voice his opinion. I know that you guys lack the emotion, but so what is the woman supposed to do? You're telling him there's something here that changed. The way you make love to me is not the same. The way that you like these late nights, because it's so obvious things have changed. What changed? That's all a woman wants to know. Give us at least that
Take
chance.
a more direct approach, boo-boo. Take a more direct approach, because guess what, man? You see, sometimes when we get to find out, we always ask for the truth. And no matter how you put the truth, it always becomes very hurtful. Because
So
all you have to ask the man, you know, just look on the man and say, it's obvious, say, I do something. Just tell me what is it where she a do well. Me nah do her. When me do, we get you off track like that. Just reason with him. It might not even be nobody. It
yeah,
might
but
not
what I'm
even be
saying is
nobody.
that
Yeah,
there are
Because the
you're right with
situations,
that,
situation is
Mark.
not.
Jamari,
You're
there
right
are
with that, P.
situations. There are situations. You can't tell me across the board no woman has ever asked a man that. In many relationships, I'm sure that they've asked, like, what's going on here? What's going on? And it's up to him to say what's going on. A lot of the times the men play it off like nothing's going on. You know what I mean? So
Because it's nothing for true, boo boo.
Right,
Alright.
right.
How
Yeah,
you
so,
gonna feel if me I look for you and I show you say. You know say honestly I see me so one little thing when I ram from one day and I say just I take one and move off it. It's still gonna be a
Still a
problem for
go
you. You
hurt.
not hear say me
of
move.
course it's
You
gonna
just hear
hurt.
say me take one.
Of course it's going to hurt, but you give the woman the choice. You choosing for me is not okay. You understand? It's just like a woman meeting a man and find out, say for example, if he's married. If the man straight up says that is the situation, you give the woman the choice whether she wants to be in it or not. But don't choose for the woman. How you just choose for the woman like that?
No, I'm wrong in
Sorry, me
this,
have a
but as I said, the cheating thing, it's not even for big. Me tell you, cheating is cheating when it's emotionally invested. And
right.
this one I not understand. We as men, we are logical thinkers. We see something and visually to the eyes, it look appealing. We take a try or fight. But that is not why we have Uni in our house. We have Uni in our house not because of just visuals, but the
Right,
mentals.
right,
The mentals, we don't go out there go search for the mentals. If we find it
right,
out there, that is where yes it changes. Because
right.
something about her will strike me mentally well. Maybe you not possess it or you did have it, and because you get comfortable, you just neglect it.
Complacent.
So she a draw me with that mental touch there, and me and say, right, how she talk?
I'm saying you give a woman a choice. And if you're talking about
And,
mentals,
yeah,
I
and
can tell you, can I
hear what
just
you do
finish a
now.
second? I'm just saying that
Oh,
for
sorry.
example, a man is out there cheating, and your woman is aware that you've done it countless of times. How is that woman's mentals? Where do you think that you've left her? Not
All right.
Oh, well, I need to give me a little
Yes.
talk. When me I say,
Yeah, go to it.
when me I say with this whole thing too. Some of the time when the woman, because as I say, a little thing go on and a man just pass through a little thing, Jamari. And you wanna really take it as nothing as a man. And the woman find out and dig down your phone and find out or whatever. And you revive up this conversation. Start give yourself headache about it. Start nag you about everything and whatever. You know, everything becomes an argument and something that wasn't even that didn't even have much meaning to you. You get to me and say, and after a while, just like I say in even the Royal Dog case, you hear Royal Dog, I say, him a listen, the new girl sued him with rainwater sound and baby and all of them. Because the woman study and realize it.
Garbage.
Find out say the little thing go on, and instead she hold her composure as the big woman I yard. She start to crash out and start nag girl dog for a certain level. And the woman does she say more like a comfort and just use baby oil and things like PDD and rainwater sound with the free rainwater sound with the YouTube and take him over.
What
yeah, but
rainwater sounds? Go
you were
send
probably getting that at
outside.
home.
The nerve. Go send outside.
You were probably getting that at home. You
Why the
were probably
ladies
getting that at home.
well, I first me see the ladies them so bad. What me I say? My point the point what me I make is that some of the time uno put some meaning to some things when no have no significant meaning to the man, and when you start to turn instead of playing your role as you know the beautiful and decent wife at home and whatever, you turn it into a cussing and nagging. And some of the time I know every man can read up this and just know say yo every go on and I'm here, you know, well not wrong. Me do a thing I road still and
You're wrong.
name are too pre, but you have some man where I go just get led on into thing and just take it as nagging or whatever, and woman take them over with the simplest thing. So you need put 40,000
Fred,
in our house And the next beat take over Real Dog with free rainwater sound from YouTube.
I don't know why she just didn't pick up her little black book and start to read through Bob, Randy, Joe. Yeah, frig. Forget
No,
about
but
that
the
shit.
thing is,
Go to where the
it would have been I told you I was right, because remember a lot of people I say, well, you know, people in all call her Florida mattress or whatever, and I said this man and that man or whatever. So I show you a difference with a woman now, why she couldn't do that. Because when she do that now, everybody would have said, see it with
Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Just as sneaky as you guys are. Nobody would know.
Poachy, man, now keep them the secret there. Man, want to prove. So man, I was squeezing bridging, and man, I was squeezing bridging, and them over TikTok, come on, a cloud.
Some men don't say anything.
Go ahead, Poochie.
Why?
No, I was just saying some men don't say anything. They won't come and talk. Just like how the women is supposed to not to, the men aren't supposed to talk either. Don't say anything. And everything can be cook and curry. You and I are doing the exact same thing. We're on the same
right. Everybody talk. Man, I'll show in bridging or whatever. Right.
Yes, a woman will text her friend and tell her.
But what I wanted to ask you, Rick, okay, all those things that you say that you may have not been getting at home, the raindrops and the massage, but you are getting them at home, right? You're getting that at home. You're getting above and beyond.
Right.
So the woman outside is basically doing the same thing the woman inside. Then what happens? There becomes an attachment now. There becomes an attachment to that woman outside. And it's not just a one lick here and a one. Hold on 1 second. There's just not a one lick here and a one lick there. Now you're constantly going outdoors. Our sex life has changed. You're staying out. Before it would be 12, 1 o'clock. Now it's 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. You're going back there all the time.
No, me understand. What are the jammer? Me I say some of the time at the woman a yard give we are powers, because if you know say a levels to this thing. And at the end of the day, as me say, because your Real Dog I say him come in, we are talking that situation. They say him come in and say he want a kiss and he want him nipple suck and all of that and whatever. And
go sit down somewhere.
And what I know? And when me I say, instead of she just knows all right, let me look into whatever and fix things. She get led on into focusing on the little side piece and give her power to that lady where never in the picture or whatever. So sometimes you as a person where they at home, where govern things and so forth, you have to calculate it as well and make sure say, all right, yeah man, I do, but you know, all of the things that matter stay within my grasp. So anything where you're supposed to get out there so as a side piece is probably
I'm not spending 1 ounce of my power to try to wield you to stop doing something or to have you. I don't have the time. I'll wield the power for myself and exit out the door. Or
make it seem as if it's just a one thing, Poochie, when you and I know it's not just a
over
one
and
lick.
over. It's ridiculous because they're greedy.
It will go on for as long, and that will be okay.
And then they have outside children, or they want to bring you some disease. It's disgusting.
Come on now.
Out
But
here.
I tell you, no have to change.
A one touch turn into a 2 and a 3 and a 2 year and a 4 year.
Yeah, but find out say a one touch one boo boo. Don't cause no fuss. That make the matters worse.
No, but I
said
earlier.
Go on your phone, go to Victoria's Secret, buy one nice lingerie in my favorite color boo boo. Put on some music, buy a heels where you never wear before.
One touch, Jamari. Okay, things happen, right? But like I'm saying, how often is it just a 1-2 touch? Sometimes these things take place for years. It's not a 1-2. Like Rick is explaining it like it's just a 1 touch, a 2 touch. Like these things for years, touches, realistically.
When I many touches. But because every man has can admit say every man has like a easy pickings. So even if the easy pickings is available over and over, a man we just take it because it's easy. Him now if he go through no long lecturing or whatever, him just want to say a film thing that and him bounce it, whatever. But him still can know say when he come on to him heart and him soul and him mind and him investment and who him see in himself, see in him future with and whatever, it's you. So you will not feel really
Exactly.
and try to level up with a level down with somebody with your level.
A real man we like a easy touch, but him nah
So
go
you know
wife.
that the young women out there listening, right? The ones that are in their 20, 21 now, knowing the mentality. I mean, us sitting on the panel are more mature women, but that 20, 21-year-old listening to this, she already going into that with a plan. Yeah, this is what's happening out there. Let me have one up. That's why you have the younger girls these days. That's why they have a man for nails, a man for this, because they know their personal man who they're really checked for ain't coming and giving them no 100. They're giving them a bit of themselves here and there. That 20, 21-year-old that's listening to us right now, they have a plan.
No, we make she space, man. She's a muckers at heart.
Yeah, that is a mucker. And she would have be over in the list of a man just touch and let go.
Right.
You know, I go over because the majority of the woman, I know, were mentally stable for maintain a thing, their relationship. Like as ladies, yourself, you know, say for anything a more serious relationship. Poochie say your boy face a tear off and them things. You know, Poochie thing serious. But 90% of the ladies, them not really depend on that level of maturity there. A lot of them are touch and pass through. So I say when a man pick you out and said this is your level, up your standard, that's something special. So you cannot go around and try to level up with man.
I'm not into no leveling up with no man. That's not me, because trying to balance two men, you can barely balance the one that you may have. Never mind two at the same time. No, that's not my mental.
Balance all easy. Ask Jamari, an easy thing that with no emotions.
No emotion, yeah.
Yeah, and just know say all of the emotions are for you.
Lady B, you're just right in sync with the men there. Whoa.
Hey, let me ask it.
No, I know say in a real life story.
I fear my
In a real life story.
I fear my my
family. Watch bad slave I try to be a slave. What are the Jamar? Watch bad slave in the people. Ladies in the chat, people like bad slave, you're not trust. Because their film remarks, Jamaican men don't cheat. You ever see even like a community I grew up Damari, and every man know the little community bicycle where a FRC is now, and every man I try to get a touch and just know say all right, I pass through. And you have this one man out and no, we're just appear up and a wife team a deal with or whatever. That is
what?
Real thing, and you I said don't follow Rick. Where you are trying to prove? You think say Lady B and Boo Boo are gonna like you where she not trust fi tell her the truth, say boy, you know, couple other things made up on the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, she prefer where she knows all right, you know, the thing govern, but there may be a possibility, not whatever. But you we are trying to be a perfectionist. Ladies don't trust him. Yeah. You know, like all right. Let me tell you, you know, like you have some girls where a bad girl, let me know Jamari, what if a man touch them or whatever, but what? You never hear them catch a disease yet or whatever, and you have this one church girl where boom, one go she go your ear say she have this or have that or whatever. So you can't trust the perfectionists. Them have a kind of side eye them. Don't fall for them. Them are the danger in a society. Make it look like say boy, everything perfect or whatever.
I don't believe anyone is out there perfect. I like I said, men and women, they will make mistakes all the time, Rick. But I just want to know, how do you then ensure to your woman, you see her crying, you see her hurting, you like she's going through, like at what point, like how are you able to soothe that? That's what I'm saying to you. You
They
go out
don't
there and
care.
do all what
They
you
don't
have to
care.
do. You go out there and do all that you have to do, and she still stick by your side.
Mhm.
And doing the same thing over and over. Now, like, at what point? Like, how do you
Boo
soothe
boo, you
that?
gotta stop
They don't
earning.
do
Boo boo, you
this.
gotta
They don't
stop.
Okay,
Boo
do
boo, boo boo, you gotta stop earning if you start understanding nature of man versus woman. And that's a problem. Jamari, big up yourself, I said it earlier. If you don't understand the difference between a man and a woman, you won't be hurting like that if the man is a good man. Unless the woman in the panel tell me, say, when them have them good husband and say everything right yeah, that we talk about right, sex right, this right, fitness right, money right, everything right. But just because the man step out like Rick and you can brush this one, you say multiple times brush or whatever, but everything still right at your house. And you say you still have a bit up and left the man. Knowing the ratio of man to woman, and knowing the ratio of bad man versus good man, real man. Them things are illusion. You understand what I say? And you hurt yourself. You have to just understand the levels and know so well. If me not get everything I want at house, a different argument, not that with us, you know. But everything you right this one really, and you go dig up and find out, go through the grapevine, the community, go through the phone, whatever, and find out something. And you hurt yourself because you're not understand the nature of man versus woman. We
but
think
Chris,
different, we wire different.
just we answer, put a little bit more even extension by your reasoning as it relates to what Boo Boo is saying. I think that if it reach a level where your woman a ball down the place every minute, you as a man have to check yourself because clearly you know have your side piece under control.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
So
Yeah,
as
man.
we say, this is not me backing any foolishness or whatever. You know, because you say as a man you will brush a little lowering in fruit here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but may I say, if it's a case where your side piece are compete with your woman in your yard, I think that is disrespectful. And
But
if
Rick, other than man that we are talking about, Rick, I'm not cause man them, man, other man that we are talking about, Rick. The type of man that govern the thing right, the thing I govern right, that is the woman that go dig for the problem and find out the problem.
But
And
that's what
everything
I'm
good.
trying to show
We're
you
not talking
guys.
about no muckers man from Rick Storm channel, man.
Most
Lose
often in
man
a
in there, waste man in
relationship
the
that
Rick.
never
Waste
ends
man
up.
in the Rick.
Never ends up like that. It never ends up like that, you guys. Most time in a relationship, I'm telling you, it goes left. It goes left right quick. That woman out there that you're having feelings for, whatever you say you don't have no feelings for, but she's catching feelings. A lot of the times it ends up completely different
Exactly.
than that's a 1-2
Oh no, just
touch.
too greedy, bro.
It
Just
ends
greed.
up
That's what it
yeah, because
is.
you got a woman now, you're giving her peace. For me personally, you see, for me to put my mouth against another man's mouth, that means that there's something there, because I don't do that with anybody.
Just
For
any
you
and
now to
anyone,
go
right?
outdoor and you're having sex and she's doing all these things to you, she's
Mm-hmm.
catching feelings too. That for me, I don't
but
I don't
most time
I
when
don't
all the man have the
understand how
muckers
you
them a
don't
pass
understand
through, you
that.
don't get that passionate way I love
Oh,
making.
come on,
Oh
Rick.
yes, that's
No,
exactly
no,
what's
me say
happening.
when
On,
What
you
else is
Rick.
happening then?
no, me understand say she weak clean off the thing on certain level and whatever. But me I say I say it don't get that passionate like you're that in love with your woman and
Woman
your
them
But
and
that's
whatever.
for you. That's for you.
No,
You
me not
don't
say
know
for
where
me, just I
she's
say
at.
generally
most men
as a
do
real
it
man.
like that.
You
Most
don't
men
know
are
where she's at.
emotionally involved when it comes
Yeah,
out.
because when there's a real man and all right, when there's a real man, and you deal with your side piece and proving it upon, so you want to have it hitch up anyway. You want to, deal with it certain way where I'm not talking about no violation, whatever, and rare, but certainly could way where you wouldn't deal with the normal thing there. And them type of treatment they fit she. So unless your plan said this person are gonna be a replacement for your wife,
Why don't you
mean
go
But
home
whatever.
that's
and do
your
that, Rick?
mental.
Why
That's
don't
your
you go home and
mentals.
do that?
That's
Do that
your
same
mentals
thing
though,
with
Rick.
your
But
wife.
you don't
Why do
know
you have
where
to
the
do it
woman's at.
outside? Just
You
licorice.
don't know
Oh my
where that
God.
woman's
Greed?
mentals are at. Yours is like, okay, I'm not treating her like the woman at home, but she don't know what your woman's getting at home. But she can assume that obviously something's missing. That's why you're dealing with her. You tell me emotions aren't happening now outside with that woman. Maybe not for you, but for that woman. She's now getting
All right,
emotionally
here we go
invested.
on. The woman where they are road, most times, not in all cases, but a lot of times, she already knows say you have your woman. So she are gonna try to benefit probably most times in a even on a monetary level. So probably
Right.
have to run off a little piece of food or whatever. But she knowing herself say, unless as me say you go upgrade the thing and turn her into a woman or whatever. But if it's just a pass through, and you know say you pay for your service and them thing there, you know, you buy a one thing here or there or whatever, then she knows that there is no emotional attachment like that. You get me I say? You know, she already trained to be a side piece. You is as good as you're not trained for that. You're trained to be a wife. So you're not supposed to put yourself down to that level.
That's some situations that you're talking about, but not all situations. Because like you say, us females are very emotional. So unless she's a robot out there, I'm sure you're seeing her two times a week, then it ends up 3, then you start compromise home. Now, like I said, what used to be 1 o'clock you're home, now you're coming rolling in all when sunlight, all that kind of stuff. Things change. That woman outdoor,
Doctor office is calling you. It's a baby boy. Frigga.
Come on. Yeah. Well, that's happened to a couple of my friends too.
That sound like a different level. That sound like a when things I get disrespect. Because if you have your woman, because you have to work with you broke your woman, you know. If you have your woman in your yard, your wife in your yard, and your wife expect you to sleep in her bed every night, and so you meet her or so or whatever. Why would you as a man out all night and pop up in the morning or whatever?
But that's why
that's disrespect.
Yeah,
that's like that.
So
How many people do you know, Rick, right? Where a man has his woman pregnant at home and he has another woman out there pregnant. So the scenarios that you're bringing up, yes, sometimes, but
God work that man,
because
boo
we
boo.
know they get
It's a mission, God have feed that man. God work that.
They get
boo boo, you know that them thing that I tell you, so we not pre too much things too deep, man.
It's not
pre. It's not God work them things, man.
Jamari, it's not preying anything differently. It's reality. That's what's happening out there. And I'm sure you know some man that have 2 women pregnant. If it's not the same time,
but guess what? I'm wife, they are the host, boo things happen. Me say maybe God have a vision for that man there. And him have to bring forth that child. You can't question God works. But me I try to show you, so just look on the reality of things. Are you there the house? Are you take the card and order where you want?
The reality, Jamari, is that you should have been wearing a condom, because instead of it being a child, it could have been AIDS. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Don't let them try to bring
religion
into
it. Talk about a pure man-made thing they are talk about right now. Me I talk about God works. We are talk about a man-made thing, AIDS and condom and them something. Anything can happen. You know, say you can just go somewhere, boo boo, and you do all your gynecologist and them something there, and one little tool where them use. Somehow the devil at work and him forget to sterilize it properly. And it end up go inside of your face to scrape your womb to do your testing thing them and you end up get something. The most you can do is sue there. So as me tell you, say the devil is working nonetheless, but sometimes certain things got set out.
And you're absolutely right. But at least you know it's not your man that gave it to you. You understand? Suing thing is one thing. Your man giving it to you is another thing.
Yeah, but how often that happens, boo boo? As me tell you, the man wear a condom. He's supposed to wear one to protection. Yes. A child come in play. He might be wrong, yes. But as me say, in a reality of things.
You see how you skip over that? It might be wrong, yes, but, and then you move on. Like,
it's wrong, yes. I believe that, you know,
I appreciate this conversation, because to be honest with you, not that I didn't know, because I'm a mature woman, but it's just to know really it's happening more and more, and the mentality of a man. So yeah, and I respect that. To all the men that are on the panel, including Rick. Yeah, I respect that. You know where the mentals are at, right? It's a good thing.
But come on, boo boo. I just say, you know, I just the natural order thing. So I agree with what Jamari.
It's not. It's greedy, cravenous ways. It's
No,
devilish, sinful way. Stop trying to put it into religion and blah blah blah. It's greedy,
But
craziness, and ugly.
yeah,
Stop
but
try that.
but just the other day we have said abortion is devilish ways, and you say make a woman make her choices. Allow women to make them choices.
Yes,
And see, how comes one little touch of a female is such an abomination, but
it
to
is.
destroy a child is not.
Jamari, don't even go there with Poochie, because I did some research on what you were telling us about why specifically Jamaican women, because we were talking about Jamaicans. Why is it that we're single? And can I tell you something? In none of the research that I done, and I can't wait until the women's panel occur, because I did my research, because it was a good question. It's just the way that you phrased it, where you're talking about us Black women, especially Jamaicans. They just love talk, and that was your
No,
key, right?
no, I'm talking about the
I'm just saying.
trying to be equal,
I'm just
back talking and the constant
none
arguments.
of my research brought that forth, so I can't wait to
Well,
present
my
that.
research should bring it, so maybe you look from you search from a female Google and me
No,
search from a male
I
mental
did it
Google.
from government officials in Jamaica. I specifically went to the resources in Jamaica, not North America, not Europe, but specifically Jamaica. And Miss B, she actually had said something to you in regards to another thing that you brought into play. And I'm not going to go on and on, but it was that whole biblical piece too. I have counteractions for that as well. So let's continue with the
No,
topic.
I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear it.
I will present it on the panel, not now.
Right.
It's not the topic.
Hold it
right now, but
until
I
we
just
have
want
our
to let
ladies
you
panel, because
know.
nobody else is going to be up here with us. Right. Hold on to that, because I already said it.
Oh,
I
did
knew
my
I was
research,
right,
because
and
I
I
thought it
didn't
was
need anybody to do it, but I knew I was right.
No, but we see the thing about it. We didn't
As me
have the
said,
research at the time. I made sure I did the research, because you know what? It was a really good question. It's just that all the verbatim that he had to, after that, women don't listen to their men. Women talk too much. That's the piece that threw me off. Otherwise, I wouldn't have, because I want to know, is that really facts? Is that really the research in Jamaica?
No,
Is that
none
all
of
right.
this.
So when you that research it, boo, did you not see? Did you not see the very same women at the bottom of the list?
And I can give
Or
you
you
other
did see them
countries.
above any other race?
No. You're absolutely correct. But what other
Okay.
countries are there as well, in the high percentages as well, right?
No, they did it by race. I told you the
I can
research
give
was
you
done
some
by
countries
race.
where it's high like that as well. I did that
It's
piece.
not about specific countries, boo boo. It's about the world. And they did it by race.
Okay, let's
So you
not
have
change the topic.
Caucasian, you have
Let's not change the
Asians, you
topic.
have.
I just
Okay,
wanted
let's
to
not
give
change it now.
No. I'm just saying, because when the women have their panel, whenever that is, then you can counteract it. Not a problem.
Yeah, leave
I'm
the comments
just saying,
listening to you, ladies, of course.
right now, I
me
just
lost
don't
with
want to
this
change it.
discussion.
No, man, I threw the sinful and abomination part, the counter, so
The piece, Miss B,
something
where
that
you
will
had
come
to
up.
explain all about the Bible as well, that was that he was partially correct, but he didn't follow it up with whatever else, because you eloquently answered it based on the here and now, right?
No,
But I did
we
the
will
research,
remember that
and there's
discussion
many
was based
women,
on a question.
back in the biblical times that were the backbone, not only for their household and their men, but was also a backbone for Israel and those places. So I have those facts too.
That was
Let's
that
move
wasn't
on.
where we are discussed tonight. I mean, what I
Let's
mean, make
move
a
on.
statement and ask a question that
Let's move on now, and you
it
can ask all your
basically start the
questions when
topic.
the women have their panel. Let's move on. And
No, yeah, I'll answer that time. But as I said, just like how Uno just states the cheating is an abomination. Me just want to remind you, say, I was on the panel with you ladies, ladies night, and I said an abortion is an abomination, and you ladies attacked me and said I should allow females to make their choices because I don't know what they're going through mentally and all sort of nonsense. But I don't care about that. What I'm saying is, this thing about men taking a one of a one female is not something where unfair go this whole heap of alabalu. Because in truth and reality, because this is no problem with me. When me talk a little bit harsh, me get whole heap of backlash, but I could have cared less. In reality, when a woman search a man's phone and see one girl in that and she go see all a picture and she say that is a bad girl physically, we don't get no whole heap of conversation. We get mostly mild conversation. Why we do this? If we put fair feelings over phone on, if this are mostly question, is logical at that point. Because you don't want to go no further in anything and chip all the dog mind and then the dog have a change of spouse. So you don't come here and behave as if this and that. Right now, out of everybody, a lady be would have the thing twice. She go ramp with. Because she might see just a text and left me for that. But the whole heap of women where give the wickedest
my time going through any man's phone. I said that to you. I've never done that. Going through a man's phone when I'm seeing indications that definitely something is happening on. What am I going through his phone? What, to call the woman? The woman is not the issue. It's him. He's the issue. He's the one. How can I go now and cuss a woman? Oh, you're taking
boo. That is not
ridiculous.
Alright. Yeah, this may I show you now. You see, if I'm not in the phone, you go and see something and you will see physical changes. He is not the problem. The problem has to do with something that you did or did not do. Something that you used to do and stop. How long now, man, I complain about big shirt and big drawers at night time? How much I want to change that? I don't know if I want to change that in general.
And that right there, what you're saying is absolutely correct. Like, there's some women that do get complacent, but I'm talking about a woman that just tries to up the ante and really please her man, do what needs to be done at home. Like, you tell me what needs to be done. Let me see if I can change that. But because you may see me wear big drawers, you decide to go outside. It's just a matter of time before the lady outside, she get complacent too and start wearing. That's only gonna last for a
but I know she, you for worry about you, not for worry about she being complacent.
Okay.
Me know how to deal with she. She might not even get the chance to be complacent. Me might see she a act up and know say, here what, cut you, and rough and try to get back my woman. Cause I'm mad me say there's a going.
It's just a matter.
But you not get that.
It's just a matter of time, Jawari, because honestly, what happens is that woman, she has emotions too, the one outside, and eventually this kind of, you take a piece here and there, and then now it's an expectation. So a lot of the times this is where the men go wrong, because what they do is that they have to overcompensate somewhere. Is it with the woman in the house or you can't balance things. As much as you guys are talking about this and that, there's never a fine balance. Someone is losing out somewhere. You understand?
No, and you are lose out. The most who go for Shifa is a broke. The only way she get more than that is if you are disturbed with peace. You not hear even world dog where hear him display. All the way him talk, just lead down to peace. You never hear a man tell you say all him get is a back rub and the rain sound. A peace the man tell you say the girl provide give him. So you not see that and see say the female woman is like a tan in her skin.
But sometimes you guys will leave that too. The massage and the back rubbing and having your dinner prepared and all that. You will leave that and still go outside. That's the part I don't understand. All these things that you're professing, hold on, all these things that you're professing that the woman outdoors doing, the woman inside, you can't tell me 100% of the time she ain't doing everything that should be done. And trying to, like I said, even if your personal woman is not even into oral sex, what about those women that have compromised that? You understand? So obviously she wants to meet you halfway and ensure that she's pleasuring you and doing all these things, but you still go outside. Like,
you know, hear the man clearly display say him coming And more while him a ask her if squeeze even one bump at him a fair ask so long. When you not hear them something or when you ears lock off to them thing. The youth just a say a piece him need based on where the youth are described.
But
And I tell you, say that are the cause of the problem.
You were getting peace all the time. Your peace was at home until you decide that you want something more outside. You were getting peace all the time.
He could not be getting peace all the time. And his peace be at home and him at this place, say outside him and get peace. The man clearly tell him not getting any peace.
Every time a man cheats, you're telling me the woman at home has done something wrong.
No, it's not every time.
No, I don't.
Let me get this clear now.
No, I'm asking
you. Have some drunk man out there now, boo boo. You have some drunk man out there who don't know the use of him tail till him lose it.
Sure.
Okay then.
That is where full argument come in now. Say people make mistakes. So uno sister, uno just look over that too. And uno him. That one day when not to understand himself. Uno him get counseling and help him understand himself. No we will understand ourselves.
Isn't that the majority of the time what occurs is the man don't know himself?
No.
Okay.
No, the way you bring peace to the woman is by not going out and cheating. Keep yourself at home. Stop that foolishness because what you're bringing is chaos if you go do it. That's what I've been saying the whole night, Rick. It's chaos. And you guys can get down and rub feet, rub back, all of those things too. It's equal here. Come on. Like, don't expect just for you and your side. Do the same thing back for us too. Bring peace and not chaos, and keep your behind inside.
Even like in a real dog situation, because at the end of the day, as I say, a man can't cheat, you know. And as the woman, them will view it as wrong. Not really, you know, but the woman, them will view it as wrong. And allegedly, them say it wrong. And I understand that. But at the end of the day, as we say, things can just fix up a man and a man just adjust themselves and just do it more skillfully and next time.
Exactly. Skill. I skill, you know.
But do they always have skill, Lady B? Do they always have skill, Lady B? Do they always have skill, Lady B?
They don't. You know they're clumsy. They're two left shoes.
Some skills, some are not.
Some
skills, some are not.
Okay.
My one did very skill, you know. Me have to seek out things, you know.
See, I have no time to be seeking out nothing.
No, but if that's the case and you're not seek out nothing, then you are gonna make the perfect wife because there is nothing there to seek out. So you're not seeking out anything. But as me say, if a person are gonna become inquisitive, when I social media era, so the newest style is to jump in a one phone, and you jump in a one phone and whatever, and you find a two little thing in there will lead to the possibility of a little one side piece get brushed.
Okay, Rick.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, do not chew on fire upon the thing and, you know, get yourself and become nagging and disrespectful. Because as a Jamaria outline say, when it comes down to a man, the two most important things to a man is them peace and a woman being respectful.
Right.
Then don't be greedy. Once you're craving us, and that's going to be the height of disrespect for you.
Yeah,
totally, you're getting it.
Woman feel like say when it comes down to man require no whole heap of technicalities and complications, you know. A man just want to know say him wife or him, you know, woman when in a relationship with is a respectable woman to him. And that's so like a lot of women really understand or whatever. Them just like say, you know, because your man and you have him locked, you just deal with him anyway. You know, and some of the time that kind of even lead to, you know, him get him thing deal with and start out. And as me say, just as though we can look and say it's a back rub and a free rain sound on YouTube, take a real log from your knee. You know, because probably she does look and say, oh, whatever, Ray, and you can just, you know, deal with the man anyhow or whatever.
Yannick is definitely not the cause of this. It's definitely World Dog, and he is too cravenous. He's greedy, a glutton, and any punishment that he gets, he totally deserves. I hope she drags off his head.
This man, you hear all Gage come out what day, and I say, him never know, say. In all this time, him know world dog. He never know said the little youth was just the girl picnic. To show you how good the man deal with the youth.
I was
Come on, ladies, and stop the madness, man, out here and because whenever this thing come up, we can't hear no truth. It's always two means a lady, me dep on the lady
Did
side.
I not say, Jamari, did I not say that I appreciate the fact that the men that are sitting on the panel, including Rick, like, yeah, you can only speak from a man's perspective.
Yeah. So I look like I want to put you and transfer over here. So
okay. Anyways, I'm saying where I am. No. And I don't think Boo Boo is saying that at all.
No, I'm not.
Thank you.
I'm not.
Don't
What
try
I'm
it, Rick.
saying, it's good to get the perspective of a man. Now, okay, can I give you at least a perspective from a woman as far as as far as you're talking about phone and looking in phone and all sorts of things. Let me tell you something. I'll give you a couple because I don't want to give away secrets. But okay, your mannerisms change. You see, as much as you may feel like you have things under order, a woman doesn't need to go through a man's phone. First thing, your smell changes. 100%. It changes. That smell changes because a lot of the times you men don't like to use rubbers. One. Secondly, your whole aura, the way you operate, you give away yourself. And I can't tell you that. I'm not prepared to tell you that because I will have Jamari jump on that and try to counteract it. But women don't need to go through phone. You don't even need to see the man with a woman. There's certain things that change.
I said it.
Nothing changes. I see me come here and see me.
What are you
Ask
saying to me?
if you put the food in my microwave.
You see the delusion.
Wow. Jamari,
honestly, maybe no, but back in my days.
So back in the days, Jamari, you never crush all three ends in a one thing there. That one go, yeah.
Those are women that are not, they're not in touch with your man has a specific smell.
No, but may I say in terms of like, no, it's just, may I say, as a man, me just say certain things are just a regular day when you go through. You know, like no, as a big man, you know, we deal with the thing principle or whatever. So me not say me a partake in a wagwan, I know I just reasoning purposes. But when I say
you seem like you're being very careful there, Rick.
When I say, as you know, young star I grew up or whatever. Recall passing through all three ends. I mean, not see nothing different or nothing where make me feel like change or whatever. Maybe just feel like Rick.
Okay. Yeah. You see, you're talking about your
young.
I'm talking about a more mature woman, right? Let me tell you something. If you, even as a youth, 2021, and you have two women and you can't decipher by the scent that they have, you're really not attentive. And those women, God knows, because each woman has their own smell, their own scent.
No, I'm not talking about from the woman perspective. I'm talking about in terms of my behavior, in terms of a woman that suspects the boy something. Because
over time, you're definitely getting found out. You guys move way too clumsily, and there's something. If you normally turn left, one time you're gonna turn right, and I'm gonna notice that. Trust me when I tell you, you're not that skilled.
That's why us women.
And then ladies, I use some subliminal intimidation tactics.
No, man. Put your scorpion so she can borrow differently.
But are we not?
She always a watch for patterns and
but are we not reasoning or like? Oh, what are you going to tell me that? Say my own personal experience is not an experience. You guys are explaining your experience, and I'm just giving you a clue. You change. If it's not lipstick or maybe makeup, if it's not your smell, the smell is different. When you're with a partner and you guys are talking about 10 years and you know your man's smell. Right. Like if you don't know your man's smell, then you ain't into your man.
Definitely.
You know what? Even down to their snore. Even down to when for me, even down to the snore. You snore on a regular basis. And at one point in time, it stops too early, in my opinion. I know something's happening. Yeah. I was like,
No,
he snores. No, for real.
yeah.
He snores for at least 20 minutes and then it cuts off. But yet, it went 17 minutes. Look at this. I knew it. Right then, I knew it. I said, yeah, 2 or 3 minutes early, stop snore.
Something like one.
Nah, man. Put it to
Pay attention
Farrell,
to the
man.
details. It's the details. It's the details that
Yeah,
I pay
I like
attention to.
it.
And I'm talking about a woman.
Jamari, what me I say, me I say, as because I not understanding something I walk one and so forth. Because you go crush all a mission and so forth. Why you da come back and tangle up with your wife and your name well are nice, fresh and normal out and them things. I mean, I
Why do
understand.
you
But
smell
that's
like
you would
apple green fresh now? And my scent is vanilla musk. You're dead.
No,
I'm gonna get you.
One bathroom, me not go beard or use man rag and
But that's
man
how careless.
I don't
That's so
care. You can
careless.
use generic soap. I know your soap is Men's Dove. Don't try it.
But
I will get you. Oh my God. You see, when you're sleeping, that's why I'm gonna hold your nose. Suffocator, look, yeah.
No, she serious. Don't laugh and think a joke, Sha. Everything when she say she serious. Tell you say she a Scorpio, so she a watch every pattern,
and I'm a Leo. So
everything.
what about Leos now? Because you're on the Scorpio. So what do you say about
Leo lie. Them very lie. Them lie like sure.
Can you give me something positive? Very lie and
Oh no. Alright. Positive. Them are like you see the Bonnie and Clyde, the right family kind. Yeah. A girls who go to war for you and them look thing. Now me don't talk war woman, just go to war for you.
You
You
said
know them yeah, but them lie like
we love
sure.
hard. We love hard until you F yourself. We
No
love
man,
hard.
Scorpios, the
Give you the
Scorpio
shirt
woman
off
them
our
love
back.
hard.
We'll give
So
you the shirt off
Jamari,
our back.
what you know about Gemini?
Oh, here we go.
Gemini.
It'll be something
No,
nice,
see.
Lady B. It'll be something
No,
nice. Like you're
no man. Gemini them very deceitful, you know.
Jesus.
Them very deceitful.
What you
You
mean
have to
them
be careful. No, you see Geminis. Alright, you see like oh them always tell us the devil in our world, them do some things, but them still give you a clue or a sign say it's coming. Even when them are go neutralize couple people with all something. Them be a sign in a something. That come like the Gemini. Them a do something. You just have to listen to them patterns, you know. Listen to them words where them a say.
personality.
Something will come in there will show you. But you know, there are sweet people. Everybody have them sweet side and them bad side. You just have to watch for them pattern. Scorpios, them very loyal, but me not trust a Scorpio words. Them always a flirt. Them we might not cheat, you know, physically like make a man enter them, you know, but them always a text, a conversate with somebody. They might not give them the 100%, but them just always entertain people. You understand? Yes, so Scorpio is like them put you up on one waiting list. Them Scorpio girl, them put you up on a little waiting list. Them text you them everything. You text them good man, them talk to you nice, emojis and thing. A waiting list them have upon. Cause as them man, you know, mess himself the real way. She know who she a go put in the position. Once she make the decision, say that's it. And that me can't deal with them. I don't want nobody have nobody on a waiting list. Like yeah, wait for it. You know, me not depend on that. So the Scorpio them loyal, but you know like that style. You see me? I mean I saw me stay, you see it? More
when I was Scorpio one time, big up yourself, Jamari, and
what's up?
All I woman in panel. This Scorpio woman them are them who works with a woman in terms of keeping them ex as them best friend, you know, on the side. Them not dump ex and just kinda put him over there, so right? And he just did it the whole time, 20 years in a married, 5 years, no matter. And men, man,
I
As
tell you,
soon
you
as
just always have
they,
somebody there on
but they
standby.
sit down, them always a backup plan. Backup
Yeah,
plan. They
them
never
and I
put you in a
cheat, them
relationship.
necessarily cheat
Then
with him
no
to say they
man.
have sex, But him
And,
dead.
and,
So you see,
and
if you
another, and, go on talk.
no man say like if you as a man, if you say for instance you go cheat and she talk to you about it, give her a chance. The Scorpio woman them may I tell you about it. You see, if you do it again, she'll take it, say, I try to prove something, and she'll give the standby man a chance. Me can't deal it. And every girl have them standby man, Don't get me wrong, Every girl, regardless of sign. But you see, the Scorpio woman, them always a entity. Even the taxi man where you see I pick them up. Them regular taxi man. Rascal. Father. Let me tell you, man, anybody where you see they close to a co-worker, where you see them they close to daily, anybody where as an opposite sex, I see them daily where them say them and don't trust no friend where them tell you. Furthermore, me as a man, me not trust no man as no friend for no man. Me not run that joke there. If you have male friends, you don't have you half one way. Me know say you're nookie good, And that's why you're so close to me, see me. But guess what, man? It's a matter of time before me left you because when you believe in a male friend and have one in your phone where you think you can introduce to me, where you think you can tell me about for make me comfortable, for know say that is your friend. Me have you have, me gonna left you, but you just not know yet.
So you're
So me
saying
just go on take two more knock out of this.
Jamari, I just want to ask you a question. So your personal woman, right? Before meeting you, I'm sure had male friends, not someone that she's doing things with, but a friend. So she has to give all of that up when she deals with you. I just want to understand.
Absolutely. I bet you they're not there anymore.
No male friends, you hear me say? Me not tolerate no male friends at all. For texting on a phone and them thing there. You're crazy. You must not listen twins of twins. You see the man interview, you can't come tell me boy you have out with Chad. You must be mad dad.
Okay.
You're crazy.
I get you. Okay. I hear you.
Listen.
I would have got a Gemini woman them. Go on, Jamal.
But there's a reason why we don't run them joke them in general. You see, remember one time, back in ideas them when we did kind of wild. We used to have female friends.
Kind of wild.
We call we brother, some call we father, all sort of something. The last girl we call my father, fuck it for a phone screen. So me no want no my woman come tell me about this man is our brother, our cousin, if I not biologically related, me not tolerate it because me know how man operate. And the slightest chance you give. That is it.
But if there was no chance prior to you, why would you make the assumption now that you're dealing with your woman that there's a chance now? Your woman should be able to sit in a living room. You guys are watching TV. Her male friend call her and be able to talk to her male friend in front of you. It's not going around no corner and trying to hide. You understand? Because male friends existed before you.
Yeah. Sure, call in front of you. Oh, male friend to call in front of me and want sit and have conversation. Are you crazy?
I don't even understand.
If you're in front of me, it's me time. What you mean?
Oh my
not even
God.
Listen.
Easy.
Not even 4:30 in the evening. No male friend no for call you. You know for have no male friend. So male friend I call you, my general. No man, you know for have comfortable by your phone, so for a call.
Pan Jamari, pan the app.
But you can't try to tell us the don't look at things that
she's not going around corners. She's having conversations in front of you. You can see that there's clearly nothing. It could even be you're in school and you're doing an assignment.
I trick that man.
Whatever.
Like,
why should I now that what you do now is you encourage the woman then to hide.
Me not bash you, Jamaica. Me not
Listen to
believe
me.
in the woman friend business.
No
Because
male friend.
I know certain things. No. So me not bash you. Me agree with you because let me tell us something. Many man me haven't tell about, oh, I'm a friend.
Yeah,
No.
but are they hide and seek when the phone ring? They have to leave the room,
In a
or are
man
they
of
able to
them
sit
skill.
down in the same
It
room
doesn't
and
Woman
have a
normally
conversation?
tell you when the
That's
man they
their
home.
skill.
So if we even call and the man they home, we know enough to pass with certain
I just
remarks or pass the place.
normal like say I just
We
regular
are talk
talk.
about all
Just
anti
say
that and anti
yes.
that not exist. We are
Yeah.
talk say.
Yeah.
Lady B,
Who
I
not tell me say out here so?
very clearly, Lady B.
Yeah, when it come on, I'm with Jamari. When it come on to male friend, woman friend, it go both ways. Because then we call and yeah, then they with their woman and yeah, them a talk normal, or they stay the other way around, and you and the man a talk normal, and guess what? We already know the history. And history can become reality. So may I agree with you, Jamari, this one.
There's nothing I've said, Lady B, that you've agreed up with me, so I hear you loud and clear.
No,
No,
but it
honestly,
is
listen,
wrong,
I
boo
live in a
boo.
man world. Let me tell you, I have a whole bunch of nephews and brothers and
Yeah, and there's
all
people
them
around
things.
me
So
too.
I know. I've
There's
been there. I
but they're
know.
probably younger. I'm talking about like mature women like
Not
yourself and
even.
myself. Yeah, you should.
No,
I
so.
had male friends before I got into a relationship. I'm supposed to say to them when they weren't looking me. You understand? It's nothing that they were trying to, oh, they want to get in my panty. It was nothing about that. It's strictly friend. You understand? You probably don't even see that person as a sexual partner. Now I have to cut off those genuine male friends because I'm
Yeah,
in a
because
relationship.
that's the
That's not
problem. They
reality
don't
to
get
me.
it. It's not really,
I'm
really,
just
That's
saying
not
and
that.
that's the
reality to me.
problem. You see, that's
There is
jealousy.
no
Living
there
in
is no
a
genuine male friends.
Oh wow.
Genuine male friends don't exist.
Oh, please. Rick, what is your sign again, Rick?
You know what some I hear is do.
Ah, you see, another warrior. Never mind.
Jamari a break up. I don't know what go on with Jamari background. But when me I say genuine male friends, nothing there. Every male friend we have would have brush the property if them get the chance.
Exactly. Just
No,
yes.
Lady
What?
B, I'm surprised that you're
No, I'm
even saying
saying
that
if you
No, but
every
really,
say
single
yes.
male friend.
you know the facts are the facts. Boo
I'm
boo.
just saying if you say yes, they will. Trust me.
Mr. Any male friend we have would have brushed the property right now if I give them the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have some man, we have principal man when I go ask your feet or whatever. Because probably you're never forward from far. But if
But that's what I'm talking about.
no,
That's
but
what
me
I'm
I say
talking
if
about.
it's a case where if it's a case where the man get the chance or him see where him can a little opening go on. You know, all right, let's say
So the opening
yeah,
happened. The opening happening before I even got
so
into a relationship. So why didn't anything happen then? The
Boo
opening was
boo.
when
probably
I was
him,
single.
probably
Boo
him
boo.
before, you
Boo
know?
boo. You see, if me and your friend Boo boo, the
Yeah.
reason why I wouldn't ask if it, me no want, I know, you see, if you the mood not right,
Right.
I'm gonna ask and you tell me no, it will change the entire dynamics of things.
Right.
That's why we
Yeah.
wait till that moment when you give in. We take it.
Right.
Once you give in and tell we say, come get it, we take it. Because guess what you don't understand? You see that man where them claim say a friend, him more deadly than any man should have meet a road. You know why? Him know everything. Him know what
So
caused the
someone
argument.
who
Them him
had a
know when you
friend
make up.
way
Hey,
before
God.
you even
Any
met
Jamari,
man
you
who
know
your
the
have
father
a
partner.
by man.
wife and I agree with next man about friend. Him a madman.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, as me say, you
When you
have
don't even see the person like that, you don't even see,
And I
they
agree
don't
with
even
that,
see
friend.
you like that.
I do not care how you as the woman see no person. Because at the end of the day, as me say, it only take one disagreement and one little, whatever for your lady probably show her vulnerability.
Rick, let me ask you a question. If the friend was there before you came
That's
into
what I'm
her life,
saying.
or they've been best friends for 20 years, now I'm supposed to just whoops, not talk to him anymore? Come on, Rick. He was there
And that's
before
what I'm
you,
talking
even
about,
came into my life as a
longevity.
partner.
You can't talk to him, but that's something a friend and you gone over him yard and you know him this and him that or whatever. No, friends from a distance, you know, say yeah, I only could
But
charge
if
you.
we were pals that way and you came in and you actually met us being friends in that way,
Ruth,
but no sexuality was happening, you
Ruth,
want to break up
Ruth,
my friendship like that?
Yes, of
I
course.
don't know.
just
I don't know.
You have to
hold
go.
on there, Rick. Let me just play one little excerpt and make you understand. Make you understand this. Just listen to this.
You know, catching with one of them catching them feelings in your worldview, it's wrong. All right, cool. So you got male friends, right? You get your phone out. My friend's over there. Huh? My friend's over there. Well, okay then. I want you to call one of your male friends right now, live vote, and find out if they. No, no question. Get them back.
We're not here, right?
We're not clearly tomorrow.
Tell me what I said, Jamari.
Yeah,
we're not Jamari, you hear me?
Yeah, here.
No,
we are not hear clearly. So you have to probably tell me what I say. May I say we not hear it clearly, Jamari, so you have to probably tell me what I say.
No, man, it's a test. Them dep on one show. And the man, she a tell the man say she have male friends where she know even before her husband.
Right.
You understand? And the man say, cause the whole of them are British, you know. Man say, you got male friends, right? All right, call one of them now and ask him to go on a date with you. And she pick up her phone and she call the man and them a tell her what he said to the man. And she said to the man, say, yo, you alright to chill? Go on a date or something. And the man look on her and the man say, what are you talking? Like a date? And she laugh and she say, yes, I'm talking about a date. What's the problem? I must say, are you serious? She said, yes, I'm calling you now. I'm serious. I want to go on a date with you. And the man I say, you see me like that? And she said, obviously, if I want to go on a date with you. And when the man just said, all right, fine. What time? And all of them just start laugh and I tear up the place. And the man I say, I told you, I'm a man. I know what's going on. You can't tell me about you got male friends. Right. And male friends and they ain't gonna do that. A man's just gonna wait until you give that chance. He gonna pop that collar, man.
Then, but Jamari,
but that was a setup. That was a setup in that way. But because you can see the man wasn't thinking anything sexual about until she brought the argument
but that is
to
the point.
No, the man just want to make sure that you think you're the man.
But the woman is bringing it on. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a conversation if the woman didn't bring that on.
If me supposed to believe that you are the type of friend where would I never want to be with that woman under no circumstances, whether a pressure or not, even if you see the woman naked in front of you, you're supposed to turn where you are if you believe and go with that logic. And at the end of the day, as me explain to Uno, say, man, do not work that way. Yes, you may have a female friend and you like her as a link and you want the best for her or whatever, but trust me, if the chance ever arise, she give her that thing. Oh my God, a death before this and you don't understand which.
I can tell you the friend that I have for 20 years.
We are friends for 20 years. 20 years of patient waiting.
If you were to ask the two male friends that I have, one for 25 years, the other one for 20 years, they would ask me, are you going out of your effing mind? Are you going out of your effing mind? Where are you coming with that when I see you as like a sis or one of even my bro?
Wait patiently.
I'm single now. I'm single now. I'm single now. They know that I'm single now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bona fide brethren.
Jamari said it best, you know. Say, I mean, you have some friends where probably, you know, just because probably a man will have all for them, woman or whatever, and you know, you name a role and so forth. So them just know say, all right, you know, I saw it go and my charge is still or whatever. So them not gonna really push nothing. But I am saying if the opportunity arise, they like say, boy, on the at a spot, and you are sure the slightest indication that boy, you that take a ride off of the bicycle. Trust me, the man never put you on it for pedal.
Mine would be asking me if I'm going insane. Like, where are you going with that? We've known each other for so
No,
long. Like,
test you. Fish make sure say I'm a prank. Yeah, remember say your friend, you know, say now go jump in it and
me attack off my mic. Me attack off my mic.
Right.
Bobo,
yes.
respect what I say. Respect what I say 100%. But you mean respect what but your position on this. You have some man, real man there upon the phone. I tell you, say we have one heap of girlfriend who we know like you rate just like you. You rate them just like how your virgin them rate you. And me I tell you say, if a situation arrive, I mean under two gin and tonic. I've made real friends for 20 years. They just come to me one certain go way. And you never know what kind of vibe me and that night there. Probably want to go argument me after me real man for 30 years. Get in that night there. Just slip and they're beating up in you. Me tell you, a man that a man.
One of them is married. One of them is married. There's
It
no
doesn't
way
matter, man.
that I
All
can
them things
still
are
have that
illusion.
friendship
Bobo,
with that
Bobo,
person.
marriage. Bobo, listen, man. All them things are illusion. As Rick said, we're not gonna step to you and violate and disrespect a friend like that.
Yeah.
You
Because
understand
you're
what
a
I
friend.
say?
You're a friend. You're a friend.
Yeah,
But
I'm a friend.
yeah, I'm a friend. I'm one of the, yeah, and we can still be friends after me get the thing as well, you know. And me still want to see the best for you and me love you as my friend.
Like not no heart, Marie.
Right, but me just
But I don't even see them like that, and I know that they don't see me like that.
and
It's
that
been
is the reason
too
why we say
long.
man and woman are two different thinking.
Two
Exactly.
different animals. You mind why different?
Yeah,
But I'm
a
saying
man,
that they
a
don't
man
see
is
me
still
like
the
that
same here
either.
and him love you as me say. No love lost, it now go change anything in terms of the friendship. The friendship now go deep. But him not have a problem dipping in the honey jar. May I tell you that? Right now, him that wheat if him get the chance.
Greedy. You see, Rick is talking from sheer greed to me. Just greedy, yeah. Come here.
No, him just attack as a man. Him just attack as a man. Me
Men are
tell you,
meant to be
man wired.
very wild and
Hey,
greedy.
my friend, say man think about sex every 3 seconds. You know. So
Oh
them
my
two good
God.
say,
Fine, but you set your boundaries. I don't
naturally,
want
as a
that
God wire
friendship.
with mine.
But you
You
don't
think your
want
friend
that
now
friendship.
spy out your
Okay?
WhatsApp and I look and I say, look how her leg them look nice and you know you have all sort of something I envision. Man in all the underpants in them bed and I scroll through all them phone and I hear profile thing and you look and him and say, you talk about friend or whatever. I don't because
trust none of them.
Alright, you know, say other same man friend they in get to see everything, you know. You see how we should block for your man from him see all of that, you know.
Right.
No, you not even know how deadly this thing is.
Hey, Jamari, let me say that thing real quick.
No man can't present up in my thing that my wife life I talk about friend. Friend what brother?
Rick, let me say one thing here, because we're probably gonna run out. But me tell you something. Let me say this, Bobo. Listen to this, Bobo, real quickly. See?
Yeah.
You see, like you know, let's say I'm me and you had a friend for 25 years. Best friend, never violate, never disrespect, never move to one another on a certain level, the sexual and nothing like that. But we know one another. We know so we can hold it harder. You know my order. Me know your order. You are the easiest one to push up in. If you just show a little vulnerability there for a little one instant, me know say all right. Let's say a long time I married to a woman and but a long time I look one little strange. Jesus Christ. I want to do a little thing, but me afraid. Me know say that girl come mess up my good thing in my house. But me know say boo boo. If that happens, I gotta hold it and take a one piece and just run with it and we go back to being best friends. I are the easiest one me should up in. Quickest one. I go
What are they before you respond, Boo Boo? Big up me G. What are they soupy? Big up me G DJ music rider in here. Don't know all the thing. Respect and manners as always, my general. Fellas, don't matter what we say, the ladies will never agree. We know the ladies them already. Big up yourself, my general. But you don't know what are they, my G? Bad slave, big up yourself as grandpa say friend. That is it, my general. So at the end of the day, as I say, I respect the friendship and want to see the best for my friend if she's a female and all of that. And you know, hope for the best and I want to maintain the friendship forever. But me not lie, if she want to ride off of the cane, it is there. Anytime.
No emotion.
I said the word, yeah. No, you can't
Yeah,
get
man.
it because these females think this thing is a joke, you know.
I don't think it's a joke. I'm listening to what you guys have to say, and obviously it comes
No
from experience.
emotions.
So I hear you completely.
Boo, what
I
I'm
hear
gonna say
you.
something to Boo Boo.
I hear
Boo
you.
Boo, me know why you got pre your nice friends them for 25 years, you know. And I wonder if, if some, because of it.
Yeah.
But me I say right now the G them I say, boy, I say it goes still, but you know me that brush it if me get your chance. So I just
Oh
say,
my
reality.
God.
You really
No.
happy?
Yeah, Boo Boo, as me tell her, you'd have be the perfect candidate because the two of we respect each other life, the two of respect with family situation, and I will never violate it. But me know in my heart, a long time I look on your butt and legs them, and a long time I look on my muscle them and my pecs them, but we just show respect for the longest. But man, that's why Jamar said, no man to it, you know, no man friend business. You can't, no. Because me know say, in a same position, when me would I do? Given the fact that me know say that probably now come mash up my life, you know, come do nothing because Boo Boo respect me thing long time. But
Like
she
Chris.
just
It's the inability
Hold
to
on,
have
like
your
Chris.
own patience with your own self, to be
you
able
know,
to be self-secure, not to do those things.
we only
Chris,
talk about
one time,
man. We talk about the nature of man, baby.
right.
Nature of man. And that we
Like,
are talking about. We can't say no
like,
violation or go on, you know.
eh,
Nature of
me have a
man versus
friend,
nature of woman.
like me have a friend from me I got like primary school, a female, you know. I mean, I never have no thing they encounter, but because she migrate and so forth and way, but I may still keep the link. I mean, another reason, and me see, you know, with pan video call a chat about Ray, and me see she get so comfortable and going thing they pan video call bathroom and you know a beard normally and whatever, take off clothes and then something. I mean, I say to myself, say, what this man I do? You know, say me no play them the game there. so me I say, if he like say yes, we so comfortable in other friend phone. Me would have step outside right now. So me just I say, you know, the woman them will feel like say man in a them there's something there where things say, oh, a friend and whatever, and right. As long as nothing wrong with your sex drive, that money that drive the sex fire right now. Someone want to understand that.
I can assume yes, for sure, but oh my God, have some self-control. This is what
No,
puts
but
you guys in predicaments all the time.
We are say we have self-control because as I say, in a 99% of the instances, your friend who is a man now go put no sexual thing to you. You get to me? Unless he just a test you from earlier out and make you know say him is a man where we brush the thing. But me just say, in a most case, a man now go put no sexual thing to you. Me just say, don't get it twisted and feel like say, oh, him blunt and him not interested in it because of that. Because anytime you ever give no indication that it's possible, he must try.
miss. Yeah, hear me? Can I say
Yeah,
something to you, Ramsey?
do change I think. I'm just checking.
You know, so I work me there differently still, brother. I work me there, you know. And we just have to take lunch and sit down here conversation. And when not talking peace and me not talking, you know, brother. You see it? Because everything on us and so because a real thing, you see me? Because enough time I go through that. Enough of my friend and my folks here, me. Well, sorry for my language, you see it? And it's not like say, oh, man, really plan feet and we did the ask or whatever. It just happened a way where you just never plan. You see me? And just happens. A long time I pray them still in but me not say nothing, you see it. And enough time me have no friends see me and a woman friend of me if they're on right now. I mean like the thing about them all the time, how me I do this and I do that, but me not tell them, me not ask them, but if they ever make a mistake,
Listen to this
I
one.
show me
Man,
something, I
God in
say
heaven.
something. My God, you see? So in general, but we are say real thing. What we are say as a man, a real thing. I saw it go. And it just come like a every man thing that a real thing matter. A real, unless a man a gear. Unless a man a gear.
So as me say, if you is a man and you have your wife and you value your wife, brother, You have to clear out them friends from around the thing they don't talk about, oh, you're a friend for 20 odd years away.
But that means you
So I
have to
don't know
lose a
my
friendship then, Rick. To
eh?
please your man, I have to lose my friendship. That person's probably been there for
I'm
me
not
through
saying I have to
thick
lose the
and
friendship.
thin.
Nah, man, I'm here your closest friend, Poochie. Where
Right.
you tell me, say, if you ever have a second guess between me and one ex, man, me and you can't be some married. You're crazy. Divorce, man. A
You don't
joke you give me.
clear out
Because you
friendship.
lose all
Just
friendship.
I
You're
value
looking
Marry. Me
friendship.
not marry
cultivating
her.
desperate
Well, on the boo boo. Me I say me not marry the woman unless me are number one for all platforms.
No,
I'm
Rick.
just
All
Yes, you're her
platform.
number one.
yeah,
But if you
Me feel
truly met
trend.
her
Me
with
tell you,
friends who
no,
are men, to be honest, and
Poochie,
she's been there 20 years just as a friend, you want him to go now, cut her off and go?
Poochie, me say me feel trend number one in my life, in my wife life, for all platforms. So I do not care if a 40 year or 100 year or whatever. Me not say if you cut off the person and not deal with them, you know. But me I say this close mark thing where oh you're over in my yard
Have them on a
and
level.
phone attack with business and him know anytime we have a little fall in that not working on my book. Because in ideas me say me know say him just a set there with the peg for as me sleep. She drop on the general.
No. Okay, you know what, Rick? I'm gonna agree with you there. I'm gonna agree with you there. That piece, I will probably no longer go to his house in that way and be on phone late at night. I probably wouldn't do that. No, just out of
You have to
respect.
cut him off.
However,
Boss.
I'm not gonna cut
Not
my
even go to the
friend
mall with him. Not
to
even
be
go to the
able
mall
to
with
just
him.
You can't go nowhere with him, you mad?
Not even
Sorry.
go to the mall with him. Not even
Sorry.
go.
Me
You
to
know
me.
what? As a matter of fact, your car broke down. Call an Uber. Not
Yeah,
even
you
call
can't
it
drive.
down here, right? You not listen
Sorry.
at
Me
all.
to me girl we have man friend. Where she go a film house occasionally. And me if it's still there with her while she and a man they are still friends. How
Listen,
much
talking about
argument till
single
end up
men.
on me?
You're talking about single
as me
men.
say,
For
me
example,
have to be number one in my wife.
Married man, I worse. You talk to a married man on the phone. You say
Oh
married
my
man, I
God.
worse. Well, I'm talking about single man. That delusion, you know, my friend.
Miss, if the information where you get right now, you get it free. So
Yeah,
you
I mean,
must be,
and I
you must
appreciate it.
be
I
one
appreciate it
on
so
one
much.
to the
I do.
information because this conversation and what we are say as a man can be further from the truth.
Right.
I really it a go get. So
This
if you
year.
want to ignore it, it's your business.
No, I
But
totally agree with
I
you.
don't
That's
know.
why
We're
I don't
talking
bother
single.
to date.
Let me show you how serious the conversation is. Remember, I say all of we are so we are reason, except the females are men, you know, we don't know each other, you know, brother. And all
yeah.
our reason are synchronized with every man with the panel, you know.
Well, I think I'm here talk.
Yeah, so me now I know them a reason I reserve for my daughter, for me show my daughter the real way of how man operate, you know. So them the something where a man feel like a lady would have feel like say, oh, I'm a friend and ray. That man is like a crocodile or a snake laying in waiting to strike when the time right. You know, very patient like a crocodile with the for hours of wait. No say, all right, you come bait it's our evening time, and him time wait for 10 months at the same spot and wait till one night time you dip your head in the water and pay attention and then him strike. So you have to understand, say, when it comes on to woman and man and this whole friendship thing, him will out carry out the mall, you know, laugh, ray. I soak up the information, know your vulnerabilities, know when the man are get trouble and all of them things there. And all the time you notice say him put in a the position where him always available for a shoulder to lean on. And as soon as you get comfortable, so him becomes a dick for your right pan as well. So you have to be careful and know say
Some women are not that easy to get like that. Just
agree.
because you're there in a vulnerable space. No.
But
Stop that.
may I say why I not agree with that excessive friendship there is the possibility still lies a wait from the man point of view where him a wait in him a line waiting and a wait for you for sure any farmer interest like you that give it up to him. So yes,
You think like that because you're a spirited Aries. That's why
I'm
you
really
are.
Rick, what I say that?
I'm side-eyeing the two
Me is a cancer, me is not a Aries. I'm me a Rick up on the same page. So what me I show you? one of the ladies mentioned something earlier, we say about self-control and this and that. What you think, man, over the last 25 years? You think of self-control?
Fully self-control.
I find year one, he want to put his by, I respect every 25 years. I have the whole lot of patience. I'm want to touch one my point. You see, the married thing is a married man friend you have.
Right.
And you are married woman. A two I want to know one have to lose. I want to first we take a chance with each other. Remember that.
Right, me feel like a married man is more even dangerous than a single man.
As a piece, we don't go mash up with life and go give up a house and with millions over it. As a piece,
you as a female are gonna be more, and this is not disrespect to the females here, but you're gonna operate a bit more naive and trusting because you're gonna say, oh, John Tom have him wife, him no so you feel like say okay, over him yard, will a beard in a panty come out, and all that. And you know, probably you did it and the rain come down and you get trapped there and whatever and rain and you find say mood change and clothes marking and all of them things there. And you start to hear in your ears how a long time it want this and all sort of and by your look, the slippers cut. And probably you don't want the friendship mash up and whatever, and probably it soon becomes even a regular thing. So me as a man have to ensure that left the relationship that loose in the first place.
Right.
Watch out now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I like enough woman me there on see me and me know throughout my life. Even some bigger woman where used to send me go a shop and sit and that, you know what I mean, as a youth growing up. You know what I mean? I used to help me. Want me help them plant their flowers, the garden and them thing.
Right.
But just show you how long enough and way back when till now. Me just show you say, oh, me there on enough woman and me there on them as a friend, brother. Me there on as a youth where I try to help them and sitting, brother, and so they will go out there and tell their friends, say, boy, this year now a nice youth, a nice friend and rare, which yes, but I say yes. But between meantime, brother, I start to sit and come to my mind and I say, chance we did a weird plan.
The problem in general. Yeah, that is where the man have to careful of where female relationship. You have to careful of the butt. So yes, you is a good man and a good friend or whatever. But if the chance forward, the woman are
that is
because if then the woman that give me all of the chance,
no, you can't be just outside and frivolous with yourself. That's very toxic, and you're bringing that toxicity home.
True, but mother rather in that thing. So when we say there's no possibility of it existing. So we don't want to have a battle with you every day about this quote unquote friendship. And you're there over your quote unquote friend yard for 25 years, rain or fall. We don't know what go over there and all of them. So,
what would be going on? You have to trust your wife. You got to trust your woman. Nothing would be going on. Come on now. Everybody thinks like that.
No, sir. None of them are time I miss.
It had no time at all, my general. Whether past, present, or future.
You know,
the man, me not trust. Me know a man deadly, so me not trust the man. Me trust you as my woman. I don't trust him. Nor your taxi driver. Nor the brother they were always a big brother.
Which part me there, Florida? All right, you have a lake in back of my yard, yes, or near my yard. According to them, no crocodile in it. And they may be right, but me have to always depend on the lookout when me did it because I don't trust that water.
That's right.
So yes, me know say there's maybe a 99.9% cap possibility that you may not see an alligator in there because them say none did it. But you still have to left that 1% there. So if a 1% exists at the trust in that friendship, me know, and as Jamari sum it up perfectly, say yes, me trust me woman, but the man me not trust him none at all. I don't know you. I don't trust you none at all. I make you grow with my human judgment in a man business.
I'm
what's going on?
Can I?
Go on.
No, I was gonna say, you know what? Like, I am taking in all the information that you're giving me. right now in my life, I am single and I
Right.
choose to be single. And those two people, right? They're where one is married, one is single right now. But I think I will have that conversation with them. I think that I need to have that conversation. Like if they'll probably think that I'm going crazy because one.
You're our next possibility.
I will have that conversation. If you think that
Right.
anything's happening,
But
it
Bobo,
will never happen.
Bobo. All right, yeah, we have, because just as how you that say, you have one of them married. Probably one of them married, and him know say, I'm going there, so you know, him now can't go there full time or whatever. So it kind of pointless. So him that, just wall out. Him now go push no flame. And probably the next one as a single man, just know the thing grimy, and probably now go in a committed thing there with you. So me as well him whatever. But me just I say if any one of them, if you ever just present it like say yes, you're giving it up or whatever. Me know them not turning it down unless a people them where something wrong with them physically.
Yeah.
But as long as that normal,
yes, Bobo.
right?
I am the sick.
But
I would feel like uncomfortable to present that to the married one because I know his wife. They've been to my house like for dinner, and I've been over their place, and we've been places concerts together, right? But the single one, I'm gonna pose it. And
Yeah, have
see
a conversation with the single one. I was just gonna say, don't have a
yeah.
conversation with the married one. Because then I'd be like, why are you having this conversation with me?
Go with you if him not find it attractive. Or if him
Like I said, it's not anything about being attractive. Like I said, it like the conversations that we're having right now on the platform is the kind of conversations they tell me from a man's point of view. You understand? So like that's why I'm saying like I need to. I'm a gorgeous 60-year-old woman. Let me tell you that.
No,
and
me
hold
hear that
yourself
in your
very
voice,
well.
man, boo boo. Me just a tell you, say.
But I'm gonna pose it though. I think you guys
Yeah, but
have a good conversation.
May I say, if you don't make you really, but I know Jamaica, I don't know, I'm probably have a fan in your background and stuff. But may I say, if you don't make well, probably, I don't know, where I say I have friend them for 20 odd years. So I
one
think
for
you
25 and the other one close to 20.
Right. So may I say, probably you can reason with them or anything. But may I say, probably if you don't plan to carry through the mission, I don't think you can pose them thing there to the man brain. Because probably, as we say, the man maybe a wait for a long while, and hearing this, and when him look, the argument, just a reasoning argument, he probably does say, yo, Jaja, no, why you rile me up?
Oh my God. Not everybody thinks like you, Rick.
That's how much I respect what you guys are saying on the panel. That I think that with the single man, yeah, and if, for example, he has anything in his mind, then I need to set that straight because I don't see him like that. I don't see him, and I don't think he's been too long.
All right,
you don't need to, so where I go to boo boo. All right, so let's say worst case scenario in your case. Him decide say, well, say boo boo honestly would have brush the thing. Where I say that change anything with the friendship? I don't think that changed anything with it.
That shouldn't change anything.
A good question still, because like I said, he's never given me any indication. Like we know each other through sports. Like I this one, the single one.
Boo boo, listen, you're not gonna get an indication.
Boo boo.
Them a wait for you for sleep. So that's why we can tell us if you no plan.
Boo boo, you can't reason to find the good answer. You have to do a little test.
Yeah, if you no plan to give that. Rick just have to tell us don't go provoke him because
I'm not trying to
provoke him.
No, just
like that I get him excited.
Bobo, can I?
So if you're going to tear down all night, it might as well end the friendship. That
just let me say a quick thing to Bobo.
You can't, as a woman, you have a friend. You can't operate like a snake charmer, because at the end of the day, as we say,
I can't hear anything that's being said now.
Oh, no, you hear me? You not hear me, boo boo? Boo boo, I hear me? When Earth sound, I hear me? You hear me, Chris?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
Yeah, probably boo boo. Yeah, probably, yeah, boo boo, just call in back.
Yes, she's gonna come back.
Tell Boo Boo to hang up and call back.
Yes, she went down.
When it comes on to like a female, you can't deal with a man like like a snake charmer deal with things.
I know it's too easy. You guys are so easy to do it too.
No, when I say Poochie, I say say the snake is dangerous,
Mm-hmm.
But you can angle them with care and caution and make sure them not strike you. So, with even like a female, when you have a friend as a female, you keep your thing professional and mature. You know, give the man certain type of thing like it's an invitation to whatever. So even like your WhatsApp status and so forth. When you are direct to him, it not be nothing too sexual and whatever and rare. If want to hear them type of conversation, the thing not thing the way when him see something on quotes and them thing there him full of them little emoji there with the art. And with the full of art and all of them things they are saying.
You mean to wait, Rick? Like from him to the girl.
Right. So may I say say when you see them things, there are some little indication for saying.
Not really. I do that all the time. Kiss emoji all the time. Nobody takes anything.
May I say like the man. May I say when you see the man are full of you think they are them type of thing. They every little thing you post. You see eyes full of art, full of
Yeah,
say
I don't think anything like that.
No, that's not my situation.
Yeah.
It's probably uno angle it, deal with the thing mature. So go get that respect there. Because as we say, as men, so my time we have like ladies as friends as well. Like you value them as friends, you
Mm-hmm.
Friends you want to see the best with them and whatever. But the fact that is a female and you're a male, somewhere in the back of your mind, if I want to lick apart, I strip off my clothes and
oh my God.
Let me say
yeah, I'm back now.
Okay.
I got cut off.
Let me say a thing to Bobo real quick. All right. Bobo say, for instance, she got have a conversation with her friends, especially the single one and thing where she keep comfortable with this. Well, I look a reason with him about personal thing like that. Let me show you a thing as we talked earlier, it's a long time when I talk about the nature of man versus a woman. That's why a man can't tolerate excessive friendship between a woman and a man on a certain level. You see, if you ask that friend there, the single one, the same question there, it no matter what answer in gear lie matter. Not even him no know saying a boy at that moment. Unless you literally tell him. Him no know until the moment that Rick say just arise. Nothing planned. Just a situation at 20 anyway for a long time I look on the bottle leg. Not sexually, but me know say nice and clean. And as a man we like woman is sexy and nice and clean like a nice 60-year-old woman like Bobo said. But within that split second where the opportunity arise, and your sister boom can use some of it, and you know say boy that woman can hold you hard because she know me and she love my family and she know so she not gonna mash up my thing. The quickest and the fastest one. That's a nice man.
Okay.
He never know. You asked him that last week and he never know if I'm gonna do it. This week he do it. He asked him yesterday and never know. If he answers, I will never think about you
when
like
you
that.
have the conversation, are you gonna have a straight conversation, or what are you gonna do? You're just gonna ask him straight out.
No, I'm just like how we reason on the phone. Like, I feel as though I can come to him about anything, like he comes to me about anything. And when I say anything, I mean anything, right? So like I don't wanna like go around and beat around no bush. That's not how I know our friendship to be. So I will put it to him straight.
Never quick question for Rick, bro. Rick, what do you think about my answer, Rick? What do you think about what I say a while ago? Yeah, man, he not even him, not even know any answer in your line. Not even him, not even know say at that moment, me not think so. Me not go.
So you're saying basically conversation.
If it's an honest man like we, him would have just tell. I probably because that panel, because in a real life, probably I'm not even my stylist either. Because I mean, go out the road, go tell the woman them how me roll.
Any answer in your life, man.
Yeah, them when them find out for me style, it's already too late. But when because me like when people underestimate me, and I feel like me an idiot, you know. So
that's why I was saying, Boo, that if you
yeah.
ask him, you probably won't get the direct answer.
Right.
I was
Right.
thinking
I
that you
think
could
me I
do
come
a
to say
little
90% of man them are liars. You know?
a test, man. Do a
Yeah,
little
you
test.
should actually invite him to the movies or
Do a
something, you
test,
know?
man.
And
That's
then
the
after the
thing.
movie, invite him home for, just a little drink, wine,
Yes.
popcorn, like that. And
Now we're
that's easy for you
talking.
to do. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
easy.
No, boo boo, me not agree with that.
Me not agree with that
You
neither way.
guys are
Me not
giving me
agree with that at all.
conflicting. You guys are giving me conflicting information.
Unless you don't have a problem with following through. But me not feel like say you feel
No, but she not gonna follow through. She just want to test him to see if he would
Exactly.
Really be.
Just a little test. You don't have to do it.
It's the test that I wanna run it by him and see how he responds then. Because to be
Yeah.
honest with you,
That not
it'll
gonna be
be
effective, Boo Boo.
That's what I tell her. It's not
Yeah,
gonna be
somebody
effective.
If
lying
you
is
come
not gonna
straight
be
with it,
effective.
it won't be effective. But if you do
All
the
of
little
respect, he
test,
probably said, "No, I'm not interested."
yeah, he's not going to be honest, but do the little test and see. And make sure the shirt, is off the shoulder, tight jeans.
Yeah, do a little
Oh,
test.
you wanna stop? No, boo boo, not follow them, yeah.
you guys are joking with the
No,
situation,
I'm
and this
not
is a
joking.
real
That's the only way
situation.
you're
No,
gonna get
I'm not even
a
joking. I'm
true
being
reaction.
very serious. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
my friend.
serious too.
No, but
That's
may I say, attractive lady. Yes, I your friend and we understand all of that. First thing, let's go to the movies. You kind of find it a bit thing there,
Yes,
but
sir.
already a little thing a bubble up in your mind, but you're not push nothing because you're a friend. All right, we make the role, we make the step and whatever. Boom, you got the movies. After the movies, make a go home, go chill. Your eyebrow start raise because this is not your idea, You see liquor pop out and all of them things there. All of that will lead down to something where outside of the norm.
Not
So
really. Once you're done the first two glasses, say, you know what? Yawn. I'm tired. I'll see you, next time tomorrow. You just escort him to the
because
door
it's
and
your
you lock the door
friend.
behind you. All right, friend. We'll see you next time, friend. Bye, friend. And that's it. See what happens from there. I'm not saying to go do nothing.
all right.
I don't see
So
him
if
like
it's
that to do
well, hold
anything.
on. Come here, I say if it's a test, because this is where if it's a test, I remember say a test if him want the thing yes or no. I think it would have to be a bit different from like a general friend reasoning. Because yes, you used to cook a pot and dip on the ends and no chat and all of that and talk people business and all of that. But you test and whatever. So me I say when you drink the liquor, how you run it by him or send no signal to test him?
No,
If
but
not,
I wouldn't be drinking liquor, Rick, and asking him. I want to be in my straight mind. I don't want to be drinking no liquor while I'm trying to ask him, or you know what I mean? No, liquor.
I put you them suggestion. I mean, I say,
No, well, he can drink the liquor.
Yeah, make
I
him drink.
ultimately, no. In that situation, I wouldn't be drinking straight. I
It
want to
to
be.
make it more believable, you'd have to you'd have to tip into it just a little bit, right? And then you guys get into the conversation. Answer questions.
Something. This guy, like I said, we played sports back in the day, right? We played ball back in the day. So he's like 6'4", a very handsome man.
Oh,
Right?
God
I think he's
Almighty.
probably about 2 years younger than me, but I'd never seen him
How
like
tall are
that.
you, Boo Boo?
Pardon?
How tall are you?
5'2".
You're
right size,
like
man.
me.
Me short too.
Right size, perfect size.
But Boo Boo,
Perfect size for what, Rick?
Test, Boo Boo.
I mean,
Rick, can you go? Rick, please.
Do the test, get a true answer, and then you come back and let us know.
Right.
Yeah.
But may I say if it's it can't be no, may I say, but lady B, may I say if it's a test, it can't be no straight face ordinary thing like where your normal friend reasoning.
No, you gotta smile up and twirl the hair and lean on his shoulder, and he's tall too. Get in underneath the armpit, and make sure that your hip is kind of touching. Yeah, you got to do all that, and then be like, "Bye,
See, we don't do all of that. That's what I'm saying to you. We don't, the whole touching thing, we don't do that. we don't do that. See, that
It's
to
part of
him
the
will indicate something. I don't want to go there. I just want to ask him, like, how do you perceive me? Like all these years, how do you perceive me? Do you perceive me as someone that you would take a 1F, like, or is this truly like a friendship? I have to
You're
go
not gonna
straight.
get a true answer.
No, you have to pop this whole thing right down to the truth, my friend. Yeah, I can help you, you know.
That
Bobo.
No, because me not, if my lady friend, as me already telling you how me view lady friend. But if my lady friend fi ask me say if would I take a one thing, me not go answer.
No,
Like a disrespect, like me not me a style, my friend.
Exactly.
You know, and you know why you ask me nothing because you're my friend.
Ask him that.
Yeah,
That
first thing is either two conditions this can happen, man. Unless me the man asks feet, or we just there at a spot and the mood is right and it happen.
Right.
But you cannot ask me about if we that take or why you talk.
Yeah,
See,
right.
it's too
That
direct. And they love short girls, tall men. You gotta play all that up, you know?
But see,
Yeah.
that to me would be like trying to lead him on. I don't want to do that because there's
Anyway,
Well,
it's
then you
okay.
know
We'll get over it.
Yes, are your friend, are your trust, your friend, are your friend.
Exactly.
Are your friend now take a lead on? So
What's a little lead on, you know? 2 minutes of that and then bye, friend.
that is why me I say if me in a relationship with your boo boo, that friendship have to put on the sideline because if you afraid to lead on your friend,
Exactly.
that alone show me say trouble in that friend.
Rick, we are in the middle of trying to get Boo Boo to get answers. Now you're gone back to this.
Boo
Go over there.
have to do something so that it will be realistic. You
Yeah.
can't.
No, but we think Boo Boo answer her question herself because as she said, she is not confident enough to lead on her friend. So if you are not confident enough to lead on your friend, it means you trust your friend 99
to a certain extent.
Yeah, she trusts her friend 99.9%.
And I do. Now through the conversation, I'm kind of like now there's something in the back of my head, like you know what I mean?
Hey, Bobo, me have advice for you.
Yeah.
Bobo, me have advice for you. One super tell you. All right, me tell you how you try it out. If you want to know. You see?
Yeah.
Momentous. You understand? We are talking about spontaneity. You know, say he's a wine drinker. And your friend
No, I'm
tight.
not. No, I'm not a
Well,
wine
just
drinker.
listen, man. Listen, man.
I
May I
drink
give
hard liquor.
you a scenario?
Okay.
Right? He's a wine drinker, but you know, so your limit is 4 glasses of wine, right? Or 2 glasses of wine, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do your regular thing, you and him go chill for one little happy hour spot and whatever. And you know, so your limit is your 4 glasses your limit, and this time just reach out to him on a normal level, no go do nothing and whatever, and just have two. I mean, he knows so you're drinking and he knows so you're feeling nice, but you know, say a 4, I'm gonna make it turn loose, you know, but a 2, you're well in control. You see me? And reach out to him on a level then. I say, you know what? I've been feeling lonely lately. I don't know what is going on. I'm pulling closer to him and saying him pull back closer to you and see what going on. Remember saying that you're still in control, you're not gonna do it, you know, but you want to see if you are gonna do it and test it and see. Remember me tell you.
So
Just
that means
express to your friend.
touching is
No.
essential.
Yeah. Let me tell you, if he pulls you in close.
You're in a master class, you know. You're in a master. You can't pay for the lesson tonight. You cannot pay for the lesson. Yeah. Juggle that.
Yeah, Boo Boo. No, let me just warn you of something. If that pull back, like if it's in and then he pulls you in, no. Time to say goodbye to your friend. You've got to go. You've got to get him out. Actually,
But
let none of this happen at your house. Let
after all
none
of
of
that,
this
oh
happen
my
at your house. Yeah, no.
That we are try to teach you all night, say man a man. That you have years. We get 25 years, 30 years. Man is man. No man to no man have no close relationship by that. No man. Rick Star. You're going to burn out in the general. I just that we want to say in isn't it? Yeah, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Big up DJ Music Rider. Sorry people, big up Rick, a man nature. We can't go against nature. Just a man thing. Woman will never understand.
Never get it, man.
Don't do it, boo. Women not into no testing. Any chance you get, we have to get it.
Oh my God.
Big up Alex Brown as well. The GSA great conversation panel. Respect, man. But at the end of the day, as me say, I just some man operate thing there. A serious thing. And as me say, men can be great friends and want the best for you and everything. You know, where a regular friend would have want for your friend. But you know, if a G get the chance and find a boy, Ray, we take a brush, man. At the end of the day, as me say, if me as a man, me have my lady and you know and all of that. Me not encourage no argument about that man over there, so John Tom, your best friend and all of that nonsense.
Right.
No, that the friendship they have to put way around so you can heal up your G. I know say Ray, but them going out and you know you're over man yard, rain and fall and all of them thing there. You know, you dep on phone and tell your man your yard business and no.
The movements as far as going out and stuff like that. If you know, if I had a man in my life, I wouldn't be doing that. But I'm not gonna hide my best friend from him either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you came and you met me. But I hear what you guys are saying. And you know what, ladies? I don't think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna take the side of the man. And
don't try it, boo.
Don't try it, my friend.
It's okay.
Because there's no benefits in it. And I like say as me say, based on how man work, a man can get the thing and you're still in best friend. He still have to love you and value you as in best friend. Any problem I got in it, honestly, you start to get clingy, start to get personal and all of them things. And maybe you depend that. But if it's a case where, you know, whatever, him can take one and I take a couple and know say you're still in friend. As a matter of fact, it's better for him, especially if it's a man where never did really a search like even that relationship type of thing.
That piece of advice there that you're talking about, him taking a piece, nah, because that's not going to be the same if I meet someone now. Like, what am I going to say? Oh, he was my friend, but I had sex with him once or twice. Nah, I'm not taking that piece of advice either, Rick. Oh,
you know, tell him nothing.
Yeah, but you want to feel. That's what I'm saying.
Never
that's why
tell
it's
a new
just
man
friends.
anything about your old man then.
See, this is a friend. And if I let him take a one piece, no.
So no test then, boo-boo. We agree, no test.
Yeah, no tests. I'm not gonna do that. Now you guys got me side-eyeing the fucking guy.
Hey, Bobo, may I get a side eye one more time before we go to bed.
Just so you
Make
know.
sure say if I go fool like a test, don't do it at all, because you might end up liking it, you know.
Lord have mercy.
You might pull him close and I know you never realize how much you like your friend. You really like him now. Jesus Christ.
But I can tell you that you're a Leo, boo boo, because you know you have that calmness that a Leo has. You know, that loyalty, that gentle spirit. Yeah, Leos are like that. Yeah, but they have a bad side when they're ready. But
even for girlfriends, I will give my shirt off to you.
Absolutely.
You understand? But if you F yourself, nah, I have no problem cutting you off. And I've done that a few times.
Rick, if I see that at me at Rick, if I see that at me at Rick, where I go and never know that she like you until she like you. If I see it yet, yeah, good friend, man. What? Next thing you know, boy, you can't trust nobody like that. And so you realize you're vulnerable to your best friend. Not best friend to a woman, in general. No man friend like that.
Yeah, just I cherish the friendship so much because, like I said, throughout the years, like the one who's single right now, he was married before, and all through that, you know what I mean? And even, you know, with me and my situation, so like I don't want to mess that up. It's just real, you know what I mean? I don't want to mess that up. And the married one, I wouldn't even go there. Like I wouldn't even chance that. You know, just that conversation alone will change your whole direction. Like he would look at me like I'm stupid. Like, where are you coming from with that? Like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna side eye, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, you guys, you give me food for thought, and I'm gonna go.
All righty then.
Have a good night, everyone, and thank you the men that
Night.
are on the panel and the women. Thank you so much
Help
for
yourself, boo boo.
advice. Yeah, you too.
Well, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay. Big up, boo boo. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
All right. Talk again soon.
Yeah, when I hear me, cause it look like I'm in I hear me.
Out.
Boy, I end with the ending life.
Yeah. Cause me realize on the end I hear me rotting. Well,
we
all right,
can
pick up yourself,
hear
boo.
you.
Thanks for pass through.
Bless
Yeah,
the
man,
most
cause me
high.
not hear boo boo, but it look like she ain't that hear me either.
No, we never hear you.
Yeah, me realize. Me did that chat and not hear me. But pick up yourself, Pooch, and big up Lady D, and big up Jamar. I don't know.
So.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Dean Marshall, big up yourself. You know, Ricky, wait. You there, see where Ricky, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Jargon Lewis, big up yourself. Gaza government. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up Uprise. You don't know anything about your whistle. Big up. Desmatic. Yeah, man. All I people. But yeah, man. Boo have to just know say man operation different, man. You see, you have some little man who want to try to prove like say them are the most this and the most that. You know, so them come and tell you man them one bag of garbage. But in reality, I just say it go. You see, but manners and honors to the ones them. I don't know anything go. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And also click the notification bell if you haven't yet subscribed. And you know, we catch you in another one. Active.